Dice Dragon. Just use the code, get 10% off your first order. Shop today. New adventurers will get some things like a sticker pack with 3 stickers, free downloadable PDF adventure, a free mystery dice set. It's so sick. Hold on to your skull cause it might split. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home.
Or you just need a little bit of a refresher as to what's going on in our campaigns, you can find that information over on our fandom wiki. There you'll find info about our PCs, our NPCs, and write-ups of all of our past episodes. But if reading isn't really your thing, you can also find arcs of our campaigns summarized in neat little 10-minute videos over on our YouTube, where you can also catch all of our past broadcasts. Thanks so much for watching, and welcome in! Ding!
They can see and hear you.
Hi, everybody. My God, you have no idea, but I just deep-throated a burrito. Welcome to the show, everyone. Welcome to Off the Rails
I
for
missed
Friday.
that? Damn it.
Hey,
On
it's
the
time for us
welcoming
to play
Zombies.
Dungeons and Dragons. Who's ready for a big game, huh?
Dragon.
Yeah. Well, before we get into that, real quick, we gotta do some
drum
announcements. Josh, you want to take us away on that?
I
Fantastic
would
journey?
love to. Our first thing is the
Oh,
schedule.
no.
Oh, no.
I can't do it.
So
Conundrum
doing the
Company. We've got announcements. Conundrum. I can't even do it. Conundrum Company will be back tomorrow. Big shit going on that campaign. So be there for that. 6 p.m. Eastern here. And then on Sunday, God, we have a chock full week for you guys. On Sunday, Pathfinder 2E is going to be running for the first time on the channel. That's going to be run by Jeremiah, a little West Marches style game. So stick around for that. That's going to be very, very cool. The cast looks awesome. Nice. The setting is very cool, and this is going to be a reoccurring thing. So be here Sunday for that. And then, of course, on Wednesday, we have the phenomenal Adamless back.
Oh, it's a big one. It's good. It's a real good one.
Yeah, you got spoilers for us?
Yeah, give us 3 words.
It is the last episode. Everyone does die in it. That is the.
All right,
that
more
is
than
the
3
spoilers.
words,
It's
but there's
so
your spoiler.
Okay. And then, of course, we'll be back here for more Off the Rails, unless John kills us today, on Friday.
Today's word is TPK.
It looked suspiciously like a world map getting made, so that was neat.
Where are we
That
going?
was a mistype.
Oh, word. Mistype.
It was supposed to be a tombstone.
Posted an entire picture.
Miss Photoshop. Miss
It's
Project.
a tombstone with the world map on it. With
You ever accidentally
the
hit a
world that
hotkey
they
on your
could've
computer?
seen.
Yeah,
fucking-
it just says "Oopsies, 2022."
This Tombstone Planet is brought to you by Skull Splitter Dice.
Skull Splitter Dice.
I thought I was going to slip it past you, Sarah, but you were there. You're too good.
I'm too fast.
Skull Splitter Dice. Guys, you've seen their ads. They're very good stuff. They make amazing dice. Go check out their products. And remember that they also sponsor a giveaway on this channel that is just starting now for this month. During the break, use code !WIN to get entered. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you are going to subscribe, do it beforehand because it's not retroactive. Fucking nailed it.
You did.
Sorry. That was aggressive. I got excited. Where was I? Oh, I fucking tanked myself with my excitement. Anyway, check out Skull Splitter. Their stuff's good. Over to you, Sean.
Oh, we got a new charity for this month, everybody. So hang on to your butts. Oh wait, it didn't change.
I'm about to my seat.
Oh,
It's
did
the Wounded Warrior Project, though, correct?
It is, yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. The language in the thing is not updated. Everywhere I got
No,
you,
you're good.
Sean.
The Wounded Warrior Project, all the links and everything have been set up, and our mod team has obviously gotten those set up. But the Wounded Warrior Project is a fantastic organization that helps, veterans and everyone like that. Yeah, it's a very good organization. This month we would like to focus on the Wounded Warrior Project. The Wounded Warrior Project supports veterans and service members who incurred physical or mental injuries, illness, or wounds while serving in the military after September 11, 2001. So, if you'd like to donate to that fantastic organization, go ahead. The link is below our stream. The big button labeled donate, or I'm sure it's in chat, obviously. And we would very much appreciate any money that you could give to the Wounded Warrior Project. Thank you, guys. My ridiculous thing for this month. If you've seen a granola bar in the past month, you must donate $5.
And
Is it like a bear granola bar or
Nutri-Grain bars count.
Whatever you would consider a granola
is it
bar.
like wrapped? 'Cause
No, you're your own judge. If you think it's a granola bar, you owe them $5, and if you don't pay it, that guilt will weigh on you until you die. So
what if I don't think it's a granola bar, but I want to?
then that's just charity.
What if it is
You could just
objectively a
do that.
granola bar, but I refuse to believe that it is a granola bar?
That's a decision you have to make for yourself. Honestly, I'm not the arbiter. You are, obviously. If you think it's a
Schrodinger's
granola bar,
granola bar.
$5. If you don't think it's a granola bar, hey, keep the $5.
You open the wrapper, it becomes a granola bar. But if you don't open it, you'll never know.
It's
Oh,
Schrodinger's
shit,
bar.
Schrodinger's bar.
Nice. Anyways,
Thank you, Sean.
that's our charity food.
Great.
So tired.
That's going to get old by week 2.
Any other announcements folks want to make?
Today's show is sponsored by cleanliness. Cleanliness is close to godliness, everybody,
Yes.
and we all know that godliness is
Have you worshipped Claude today? Because he will come for you.
It is the state of being very clodly, and if you want to know what that means, you should look it up on the internet.
Yeah.
However, I'm not responsible for what you see when you do so.
Mm-hmm. If you get smited by the mere knowledge that you now will possess, that's on you.
Yeah.
Unless we lift our hands.
Making noises.
Claude had just joined. Shit! They had
the chat. John has left the chat.
those old AOL door closing sounds.
Uh-huh.
They had started the episode by reviving a long dead corpse with the still beating heart in a briefcase in a room. Best decision I've ever seen a party make. I would make the same one in their shoes. This
Mistake?
body... No. What? No. As body came back to life, they introduced themselves as Zixen, a formerly half-elf, turned somewhat lynch, and then also turned human by whatever they had done in that room. After some standoffish introductions, the party seemed to not indicate him as a threat currently, though Rhystrata kept a suspicious eye, and the party continued to explore further into the structure. While exploring, Buffonidae cast a simple borrowed knowledge spell which seemed to awaken some lost memories from the previous denizen of Zixen's body. Recalling some attack from a beholder and everything seeming to fall into chaos long ago. Traveling down to the lower floors, the group found a massive tendrils exploding from some chamber still deeper within. But exploring the wings of this hallway, Brothos discovered a pale, fleshy orb that seemed to cry out for his blood, and the party quickly destroyed the ever-living shit out of it. And the other side, we'll get to that later. Before the going in that direction, the party decided that they needed the book from the chapel above to help them solve some sort of puzzle Yona had been piecing together, having something to do with birth dates and possible dwarven names of some kind. These small figurines having names but no years, and a seeming order to put them in. finding the figurines took them on a whimsical journey down one of the side hallways, where Buffonidae heard a figure sort of muttering to itself, talking about possibly scaring something off, followed by the incoherent screaming of some sort of creature. Upon reaching the end of the hallway, though, they were met by a familiar-looking creature, a eye drake. They killed one of these earlier in their trek through the city. But this one seemed different, to say the least. A small set of teacups sit on a table nearby, where a motionless metal figure stuck to the wall seemingly joined this eye drake in a tea party. And now, so did our party. 45 minutes later... Not
we
shitting
had
you.
to investigate.
Yeah,
It was
we
important.
found
Found
mystery.
the
for
best
sure.
character in any game ever. We had to, we had to exhaust those dialogue options.
Well, that's true. Eventually, talking their way out of this eye drake's ire, they sent him free from this place, and he is now on a whirlwind journey through the jungles outside. That should be fun. We now rejoin our party, having just completed my mystical magical puzzle, with all these figurines lined perfectly in a row, having retrieved the book. You stood before a black, shadowed wall that seemed to be illusory. Stepping into the passageway seemed to only end you up back where you were standing, seeming a bit confused. But with two of the amulets you had found in this place adorned, Barney and, not Yuna, Barney and Rhystrata decided to walk through and did not seem to suffer the same effects, finding an additional hallway. And that's where we find ourselves now. So,
Fuck.
you guys have passed through this illusory wall, seemingly unaffected by it.
Both what Rhystrata says and me upon realizing I'm not in the Roll20.
That's cool.
To clarify, Sean, when you had said we walk through the wall and we come back out, do we remember walking into the wall, or does
You
it just
remember
seem like nothing
approaching the
happened?
wall and passing,
And then I'm
into it.
just facing the other opposite direction.
Mhm.
Like I'm okay.
Like it's like
Word.
a quick flash and you're facing the opposite direction.
It's a weird revolving door.
We
And then-
go back
that
and
we're
get
missing?
them.
Can we hear them on the other side of this void?
You can.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, I think I heard Rhystrata just curse. Rhystrata, are you there?
yes. There's a hallway.
I'm also
Okay.
here.
Oh, well,
Okay.
okay.
Barney
Brothos
is not
just
dead.
walks through the door again.
Okay. You, the two of you beyond this doorway, you see Brothos walk in jauntily, and you immediately see his face go slack, and his eyes
Whoa.
just go wide as he drops his arms to his side. Stands there for about 4 seconds, and then turns on his heels and walks back through the portal.
Oof.
Hello.
Fuck.
That was
What happened?
Brothos. You kind of came in, and then you kind of got a little glazed look, and then you just walked back out. Are you okay?
I feel fine. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Okay.
What's the
Did
difference?
you- Do you remember seeing us?
What?
Do,
No.
Do you remember?
It's just a dark wall. We can't
I
see
walked.
anything.
All I remember is walking and then facing Yona and poof.
Okay. I wonder if.
Oh.
I wonder if we held their hands. Maybe we could walk with them.
I wonder if, sorry, we know that the necklaces are the reason why they were able to pass, right? Because we saw them, we discussed them putting it on, and then they walked through.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So that seems to have had an effect, yes.
I wonder if you take off the necklace, you'll be okay because you're past the wall and you could throw it to us. Because we can hear you, it seems like it's a thin veil and not like a actual teleport or block or anything. And then
That's a
if you
good
take it
idea.
off and then, oops, it doesn't work, you'll just walk back through, and then we know it doesn't work. It seems like it
only
might
one
be
person
harmless.
though, just in case you drop it, and then we
Right.
can't get back over because
I'm about to do something really
locker
stupid.
Locker keys in the
Just
dungeon.
for funsies.
Okay.
Sure, go for it.
Brothos goes, "Oh, that's okay," and he like touches the ring of matrimony to teleport to Rhys, and then teleports next to Buffonidae because he forgot that they switched. That plan went through Josh's head, and I was like, "All right, Brothos is doing this as well." Oh, right, sorry, Boof. I
Scared me.
apologize.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I tell
I'm
him.
going to try taking this off.
Okay. So you remove the amulet from around your neck.
Yeah, I just kind of like lift and wait.
Okay. As you remove it from around your neck, Barney, you would see Reese's eyes immediately cloud over like Brothos has just did as they
I grab her
Drop.
hands and put the necklace back on.
they move to drop it onto the floor, but you put it back down onto their neck, and it seems to release the effect.
That did not work.
Oh,
Jesus.
You got to keep the necklace on, I think.
Should we
Jesus,
try
is it
the?
you?
Okay.
Maybe if we run
A pair of
really
you
hard
feet
at it.
brave.
Let's try
Brave.
Boof's idea, maybe, or who said to hold hands?
I
work.
did. You want to stick your
Okay.
hand through here, Yona? And I grab his hand and pull
Oh
him through.
gosh, there's something in here. Oh, it's Barney. Okay, hey Barney.
Oh, you
Just me. Can I grab his
Yona
hand?
Sorry,
and
it's
start
dark. I
walking?
can't see.
Yeah, you pull Yona through. As long as you're holding on to him, he doesn't seem to physically pull away necessarily. But as soon as he passes that plane, as soon as you can see his face, his eyes just go slack and clouded.
What do I feel during this? Am I just
You-
void?
Don't know.
I don't feel comfortable doing this if he doesn't know what's going on. I'm gonna push him back through.
Okay. You feel,
Barney, grab my hands.
as you enter in, you almost feel like Barney pushes you out of the wall as you're about to enter in.
Okay, that.
I promise
Okay.
it didn't work. It's not.
No?
I
Okay.
mean, I think that I could pull you through here, but you wouldn't know what was going on.
And we only had 2 of those necklaces.
So far. There's got to be more bodies somewhere, right?
Does
Maybe
it
they're
seem like
further in.
like we're being charmed by something? Is there any like
You would
like,
be immune to it
markings
if it
on?
was a charm effect.
Yeah. Like
it's not-
are there any glyphs or writing on the walls? Kind of like how we saw with the seal for the door outside, those writings and markings. Anywhere that's like
None that you can
discoverable.
I've got to dispel magic. Do you want me to try to dispel magic?
I was literally just thinking that and being like, I don't want to use my spell slot.
That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking
Yeah,
after like 2
same.
weeks.
Thank
I was
you,
like, I
Have
can
the druid use their
Thank you,
spell slot. I
druid.
get it.
You
Yeah, I
can't smite
get
with
it.
those.
Oh,
Dump 'em.
Wait,
I'll
hold-
do-
Only
oh,
have
wait.
2.
No, it's fine. I don't. It's
What's
it's
up,
totally
Josh?
fine.
I was making a bad joke.
We'll make it. Don't
Everyone's got
just let
spell
it-
slots except for me.
Um,
I was like, I'll cast it.
You used all
Wait.
of it.
Brothos.
I could detect magic to see like what specifically it could be doing.
Do
wouldn't
you want to do that
necessarily-
before I dispel?
I mean, we got like 10 minutes if that's gonna.
Oh, okay. I'll just do it.
Oh,
Fuck it.
I can also detect magic just with my eye. I
That's
forgot
more
I could do
efficient. Okay, yeah.
That is helpful.
that. And then we could test it.
And
'cause-
then do the thing.
I mean, just in
Yeah.
case, like, it's a bad move to dispel the magic, kind of like what happened with the front door.
I think
Yeah,
anything we're
no,
doing
that's
is
a
a
great
bad
idea.
move.
Well, you
For the
guys
most
do
part.
that. Barney and Rhys stand to the side a little bit, and Brothos takes like 20 steps back and then like charges it to see how far he can get into it.
Okay. So you charge in full force.
Yeah.
You're
You
pretty
just
quick.
go limp.
No. What you guys see is this. You actually hear the ting 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 of the little boots on the stone floor, and you see Brothos just full run in
Lord,
for
he
about
coming.
5 seconds, and then just stop to a stand, and then slowly turn and walk back towards that.
Oh, you had
Boy.
such
God, that's
momentum.
creepy.
How far did I get?
You got about 20 feet in there.
Like 20 feet.
I'm going for 30, and he just keeps repeating it.
rubber banding.
How
Okay.
large
Please.
is the necklace part of the necklace? Just to see if we can like get 3
It's
heads
the whole
in it.
part.
Just to.
Oh my god.
Oh, you mean the whole?
Can we wear it like a bracelet? Like double twist it and kind of like handcuff ourselves together, you know?
Let's try it out, Barney. Let's put my hands out.
I try and handcuff us together.
Okay.
The
No,
way you said that, John.
It's still dark for me. I don't think this is working.
I'm not. I don't
Okay.
think I'm coherent.
It's still dark to the people on the other side too. They can't
Oh,
see
word.
through
Never
either
mind.
way.
Well, you live and you forget.
Well,
I
you have
walked
to
into the
try
door.
looking through, yeah.
As Brothos runs past you guys, 5 seconds later walks back out like a ghost.
Yeah, I'll try. I guess I'll try and walk through then with it being around the wrist.
Okay.
Does it turn off my brain as soon as I take the necklace off?
It would, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, it has to be around your
Like-
neck.
Here, let
Well,
me
as soon
put
as
my
you raise
arm.
it up over your head,
Let
you
me
just
just
see
put my arm through
Barney
here.
go and drop
See if
it.
I can-
All right,
Start
fine.
walking.
Yeah, just
Put
put
it
your
back
arm
over,
in there.
Barney.
It's like a shared T-shirt. You have to put your head.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
like
our
taking your shirt
get-along
off without
necklace.
taking off a hoodie.
So, well, I'm thinking because if you like forget and you try to work out when you take it off, maybe this place is very old. Maybe there's a dead body, someone who got attacked by the beholder inside, or maybe there's just some necklaces hanging around.
That is true.
just
Is there
like
anything
down this
behind
hallway.
you?
Well, do
Oh,
these...
behind us.
Yeah, because we can't see in there.
Bufonid is using detect magic right now, right?
I do use detect magic, yeah. So
Okay.
I'm looking at the door.
You sort of summon that essence, and
It's
begins
now
to speak.
very loud in the back of his head, I imagine, because he always hears whispers, but now it's like he's in the building, so there's this screaming as he.
It's almost
That's
like almost like high blood pressure. You can feel like not your heartbeat, but a pulsing
Ooh.
at this
I feel your
proximity.
heartbeat.
But you extend that sense out to the world above. Thank you, Matt. And you get the immediate sense that this sort of blank, shadowy wall is illusory magic.
Can I? It's illusionary magic, and I imagine that it's quite powerful illusionary magic as well.
I got it. I cast
one
spell
moment.
magic at 5th level.
At 5th
Right,
level?
you can do that.
No, Sarah. Say what you're
No,
gonna say.
I was just gonna have to look at the amulet to see what kind of magic it was given off, and then see if we could see that pinging anywhere else.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Security measures deactivated.
Well, I'll go back through the wall and show Boop the necklace and see if we can do a little.
Yeah.
Yona identified this last session.
Right.
Oh.
It does seem to be
It's a
very-
medallion of protection from memory
It's
loss.
strange how minimal the enchantment is on this. It's a very specific, very small amount of enchantment on the amulets.
Interesting.
That's so weird.
Do
Then
you
is this
guys
like a weird
feel-
liminal space?
Yeah. Would you feel comfortable checking in a bit further to see if there are any dead bodies, like Boof said, that might have more medallions? I guess. Again, darkness, don't know what's behind this, aside from what you've told me.
Barney, to go look for some bodies.
Yeah, sure.
Be safe.
Thank you. Let's go look for some bodies.
All right. You guys continue further down this hall.
Yep.
I couldn't find myself for a second.
It's not that long a hallway. It's probably about an extra 50 or 60 feet past where you guys were standing. It ends in this sort of dark room. You can see beyond. It's just this entryway, and beyond it a chamber that expands. Right now you currently don't see much beyond the entryway, but as you begin to approach it, the room begins to fill with a slow, warm, almost torchlight glow. Do you continue to approach?
Hell yeah.
Yes, all right.
Fucking got him.
Also, shout out to the updated tokens for the professor and
Yeah,
Thank
there
you.
you
Oh
go.
yeah.
There's
Music
a
set
hallway
here.
in this chat.
I'm really
That
happy for
is
Olympus.
is the dark spot on the chest a graphic tee or chest hair?
graphic tee.
For the gnome or the wizard?
For the wizard.
That's
I
a
can't
shirt.
It's
His
not a
shirt
graphic
says, "I
tee,
hate
'cause-
Mondays." It's a Garfield
Don't
graphic
talk
tee.
to me before I've
pretty
had my
sick.
It's a band
short rest.
t-shirt.
Oh my god.
No, it is just that's Wizard of the Coast official art, so I don't need to shout them out. But
But you could.
yeah,
I'm
I found the
gonna-
one that works.
I love that little cap on the professor image because it's just the perfect place for me to take a fist and go bonk and just squish
It just
down the hat.
goes over his head and pulls it off.
Looks like
but
the gnome from those travel commercials.
Yeah,
The roaming gnome.
exactly.
I
Travel
feel like
outfitting
it's
them.
one of those classic dunce hats, but it's just turned around the wrong way, so they never see it when they look in the mirror, and they just think that it's,
It's
a normal
inside
cool
out.
hat.
No, it's short
one
for
of those-
Dunamancy.
Old professor's hats.
Also, I
Says
can't
juicy
spell.
on the back.
This room, though, is crazy. You guys continue to
Wow.
approach, and this warm glow begins to grow brighter and brighter and seem to suffuse more of the space, almost reacting to your approach, revealing a large chamber filled with massive bookshelves covered in tomes, scrolls, loose papers just sort of hanging around these long tables.
All right, hold
with
on.
these
I'll be right.
stacks of
I'll be right
books
back.
on them.
Or well, Yon will be here in a second. I'm gonna turn around and run back.
Okay.
Can I go and give it my thing to Yona and just be like, you're gonna want to go in there and stay outside, and he can go in with Rhystrata.
I feel like I'm sorry, I can't do that. What,
It'll be
did you
fine.
find
You're better
any-
at investigating than I am.
You have a robe that lets you see invisible things. I feel like that's kind of helpful.
No, I tried to take the necklace off and it didn't.
Okay.
You put it on and head inside.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, this is what it looks like. Neat. Whoa, the books.
You all
I did this
see,
for you.
or both of you see this large, expansive room. There's some display cases on the sides of the walls that seem to be holding some sort of relics or something. The most interesting thing that stands out in this room to the two of you here now is a probably 4-foot tall circular stone structure that's in the very center of this entryway. Almost looks sort of like a well, about 8 feet wide. And sitting down against one edge of it on the floor with their back up against it is a body.
Jackpot.
Their arms seem to be splayed out to either side of them. One hand appears to be holding a quill. The other one seems to have some crumpled up, blood-stained page in it.
How far are they from us?
That's about 20 feet beyond the entryway of the room.
Okay. I'm gonna
Trap with...
double mage hand, paper, necklace. Just kind of grab that if I can from 30 feet away.
Okay. Reaching around and looking around their neck, you can find an easily attainable necklace and pull it off their head and pry the
Hard to
page out
do
of their
from a
hand.
distance.
As you pull the page out of their hand, you hear their arms sort of like crack and probably snap apart.
Ooh, pop, echo.
Pop up. And you pull it back to you. You now have a necklace and a paper.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's read this paper while we walk back and get one more person in here.
And
Just
the
slowly
trap
keep
snaps shut.
going back and forth. Oh no!
Oh, don't-
Whoever reads this, you are
check
now
out the
cursed.
paper. I will bring the amulet.
Okay.
Right? Don't
Yep.
die while I'm gone.
I will try my best.
So, you read a hastily scrawled note, which looks like it may have been this person's last recorded message. It says, Grand Archivist Keenstone led us astray. Searching for answers across the planar divide has never been our way. Isdoza was a deceiver. We gave him exactly what he wanted in our blind pursuits of the knowledge he promised. Centuries of knowledge hoarded away like dragons, yet brought to our end by a lack of common sense. My hope is this city cleanses what we have brought here. And after, I hope there are some left alive to forgive us.
Oh, okay. That's
Fucking sucks. Dog.
okay. That's rough.
Can you
Okay.
put that in the
I will
little
absolutely.
Let me
spot?
get that copy paste. Okay, cool. Do I see any other dead bodies that feel like they need to express their emotions at this moment?
Not in the entryway.
Okay, cool.
In this time, however, I need everyone outside of this hallway to give me a perception check.
Oh! Do I count as
See the
outside or
arrow.
in?
Occasionally you are outside, so I will say you are outside.
Cool, thanks.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
gamers.
that was bad.
Is this with sight?
Yes.
Okay.
24. Oh, it's with sight. Disadvantage. Beans.
13.
22.
21.
21. Okay. Bufonidae, you feel as this sort of detect magic is growing, that growing pulse is almost like it's almost enthralling in a way. Not to the point where it's making you do anything, but it's not a painful thrum like it occasionally is. It's just this sort of melodic motion that you feel coursing through your arm and up to your eye. Almost like it's calling to you in a weird way. Barney, you notice as you're sort of waiting for these your friends to return, you notice this strange light that just begins to form slowly behind you guys in this hallway.
I turn around.
Okay.
Bright eyes.
Turn around and look at it. And there is just this single, like, glowing white sphere that seems to be turning. And at a certain point, you see it turn, and this slit eye turns to you.
Boof.
Hmm?
I say, Violent, try and get Boof and Brothos' attention.
Okay. You guys don't see anything.
I feel it.
What's happening?
You
think
currently
something's
seem to be
watching
the
us.
only one who sees it, Barney.
Oh, shit.
Don't
There's
talk
an
to
eye
it.
right there. And I'll point to where it's floating. I think it's watching us.
And then all of you hear a familiar voice sort of curl in the back of your mind. I didn't expect you to make it this far. How fascinating.
Oh, it sounds. I thought. that it was Professor. My apologies.
That would have been
Ooh.
I was
fucking
like,
great.
oh my fucking god,
find
there's
out.
no way.
Even
insane.
Drops the
insane.
ruse.
You
Oh my
didn't even
god.
want to come here, and
So we're
you are
not
the
getting
villain.
paid?
Sorry,
That's so great.
that's my.
That would have been the greatest.
That's
juke of
my
all
L.
time.
I will take it.
All of this
He
for
pulls out a
4,000
knife,
gold?
stabs the frog. No. This voice says, I didn't expect you to make it this far. What a terrible host I've been. Allow me to send you a welcoming present.
Please don't.
And then the eye disappears.
Did I?
Did I hear that too?
You all also heard that.
Oh
Okay,
gosh.
Rhystrata
Oh.
comes out of the void holding an amulet and goes, okay,
Yeah, we all heard it too.
shoves it back and runs back towards Yona because he's currently alone.
Oh god.
And like casts it on the ground and is like, use this as you will, and runs.
And
Both
any
one
other
of you.
bodies?
One of us.
Go
you
first.
can hit. You should. No, you go.
Oh, I thought the
Yes,
bad
hi.
guy. would-
I'd like the amulet, please.
Fuck off.
Oh!
Why? If the bad
Ah.
thing's on this side, then I figure it will. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I'll just.
The buff babes are on either side of the door right now. That's
Yes.
pretty good.
Split us.
1 and 1.
Okay, I'll just go. I'll go make sure. Oh, ooh, I'll be right back.
So, amulets are Rhystrata, Yona, Barney in the library.
Bye.
Brothos, Bufonidae,
Yeah.
and my two guys are outside.
Two guys.
Gotcha.
Did you guys hear it? Limpus?
Chilling in the
Did you hear a
dungeon.
voice in your head?
I did. It
Good.
was. I thought it was me for a second, but then I was like, "That's crazy talk. I couldn't be talking inside my own head. That's thinking."
Do you not think?
I do have fun with occasional thoughts. Yes.
How
Do you
often is
think
there an
Brothos-
in there? Never mind. We shouldn't get into this. The stakes are high.
As you are having this back and forth and you've decided who's going to go further in, you begin to hear some strange sort of like coming from the south.
Sooth.
The Sooth, yes. Sorry, I misspoke.
Should we check it out? Boof.
I think we should. Maybe. I don't know. I'll go where you go, but
We
I
should
would like
stay,
to
huh?
remain closer to,
Yeah.
just in case we go too far or get kidnapped and they can't hear us.
I throw a rock.
The noise seems to still steadily build.
Well, whatever it is coming towards us. So we'll get to
Positive,
see.
I guess.
Yeah.
See from around one of the corners.
Oh, what the fuck?
What is that?
What is
Oh,
it?
A
fucking hell.
grotesque,
Oh.
decaying flesh mound
Dog.
with these grayed out
Sounds like money.
eyes. Their mouths wide open, and in the middle, you see a familiar eye appearing in the center of their mouths. As you see.
Is this an undead beholder? Is that what this
It
is?
There's 2.
Actually 4.
There's
Eight.
4.
Oh,
I got
my
it. Oh, we need help.
god.
Oh, we need help.
How do we tell them? Hey, guys!
Oh, your message.
They know we're
will be
here,
with
right?
them.
They're like gunning toward us.
They know seemingly that you are in this vicinity.
Boof will just yell for Barney.
We can
Okay.
hear through the veil.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just in case you were like further away.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
step
yeah.
forward
no,
a
it's
little
good
bit
that you're
just to
yelling
be
is
like-
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Just to present a defensive barrier, not to step towards them.
Oh, okay, so
To
Barney's
make
halfway
myself
down
a
the
target.
hallway and he hears Boof yelling
You
for
hear
him.
Bufonidae yell for help.
Fuck! Hurry up, you two! Down the
Yeah, I
hallway
grab
towards
Yona by the
Barney.
collar hearing that, and I'm like, come on, we got to go.
Okay, is there anything else that I can see that looks like
Make
a
a
dead
quick
body?
perception check for me.
Quick perception. I gotta grab a die. Yeah, I gotta roll that.
Grab a die.
That's a 1. We're going. It's fine.
There's
we gotta,
hey, there's
we gotta-
alive people here actually.
We
This is
gotta
weird.
skedaddle.
All right, I need you all to roll me
Bimbus,
initiative.
what are you
then.
doing here?
Ooh,
Right,
I
right,
get
right,
advantage
right.
on those because I'm a
My god, Bimbus and Jerry are here.
Bimbus, long time no see. And Terry.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Terry, you doing more paintings?
No.
You win some.
Hides an easel.
You roll low on initiative, son.
Oh no. Sorry.
Just be like that sometimes.
Do you think it's ironic I rolled that nat 20 in D&D Beyond, and then in the real world got a nat 1? It's poetic.
Damn.
That is pretty good.
Useful.
All right, so Yona, what we get?
So initiative for this roll was 11.
11. Okay. Brothos.
That will be a 16.
16. Barney.
15.
15. Ooh, nice. Rhystrata. That's a central.
10.
Oh wow,
10.
we're
that's
killing it.
lower. Bufonidae.
I got 8.
Whoa!
You got an 8.
Party.
Alrighty. So then,
Saving the high rolls for my stabs.
I'm gonna make them roll low.
Is that your list of rolls from
that's
earlier?
not how that
today?
works.
Yeah, that's my list of the D100 that I roll.
Sean,
First
could
up-
it be how that works?
Yeah, we'll see. I guess on your turn. Brothos, you're up first as these things begin to slowly hover towards you.
Do I hear my companions coming? Right.
You do hear Barney shouting for the others to come with them. Yes.
Okay. I use my 40 feet of movement to close on this one. They're hostile,
Nice.
right?
They seem to be aggressive, yes.
Good enough for me! Bonus action range.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm actually burning through rages in this. That's crazy.
Hell yeah, dog.
Hell
Use
yeah.
those
Thanks, Sean.
resources.
Make us burn this shit.
Burning it up, buddy!
Hey, literally.
Wow.
Ah!
First attack, reckless. Ha!
Get in there.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
I'm rolling like dog shite. 17 to hit.
Oh, shite.
17 does hit.
Okay. This is going to be. Hold on, let me get all the dice out again. Sorry.
7 beans.
How dare you try and get more dice out? I'm furious.
9,
Beans.
10, 11.
That's my job. More dice is my thing.
17 bludgeoning damage.
To yourself? That's
To the monster, silly.
Here.
8 radiant
That's
damage.
the second time you've done this voice today.
Yeah,
You
it's,
doing
I don't
okay?
know. I don't know what's happening. And 1 fire damage.
One
So,
fire
17
damage.
bludgeoning, 8 radiant, and 1 fire damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Second attack.
Okay.
Right.
Are
Sorry,
these not? These are reckless or not reckless?
These are very reckless.
Okay.
They're
good to know.
they're super duper reckless. I just rolled 2 critical fails.
Oh my
good.
god.
And I'm not going to lie to you, the lower roll on the last reckless attack also had a critical fail. That's 3 critical fails in a row.
So wait, you rolled
Upsetting.
2 critical fails, and the previous attack also included. Don't do this on camera. That also included
shit,
that was me. You didn't do that.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 critical fails. So I'm gonna say your hammer flies out of your hand. Mm-hmm. Does that seem fair?
That seems so fair.
Because you can call it back to you. I don't know if I did this to you. If you could call it back, but
You're a
I'll
kind of
say
benevolent.
it gets a
man.
little slick. You hit these things, and they're full of this pus.
Brothos has worked up a bit of a
gross.
sweat running through the stupid thing,
Oh my
and his
god.
hands are sweating, and he lets his hammer get
Fucking hell.
Beautiful. Okay.
Oh,
It's
fuck!
not too far from you. It's within range to call it back, but it will take a bonus action.
Shit! Oh,
Okay, and that is your turn,
that's
correct?
my turn. Yeah. Off to a good start. guys.
Barney,
Oh my god, it's
Uh,
my turn already.
with your movement, you would be able to emerge from the door and probably get an extra 10 feet out.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm using a trackpad, y'all. It's not going well for me.
That's what I do for work. It's awesome.
Use a trackpad.
Yeah, because
Oh
I
my
choose
lord.
to,
Oh
not
my
because I
lord.
have to. Honestly.
Oh my lord. Come on. Why
Make it-
are you doing this to
I'm on hard
me?
mode.
To slow it down.
I work on hard mode.
Sorry, I'm freaking out just a
Your
little bit.
work
Okay,
is a
so I
Souls
get
game.
down the hallway and I get like 10 feet out, you say?
Yes, you get 10 feet out from the doorway.
Oh my lord of mercy. Does anybody, hey, Buffonidae, do you look like fucked up? Do you need healing?
Nah, Booth is 100%
You all
fine.
just took a short rest, so you should be fine.
I forgot. Well,
I did.
cool.
Weak side plan my revenge.
Cool.
This isn't
I
a
Yeah,
usually
right, Sean.
have more
This is
You'll
not
be
my
time
revenge.
to plan.
You guys will know
I
when my
don't know.
revenge happens.
I might be too far away to like do anything. Sugar.
You can see your dark vision reaches all the way, so you can see all of them.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, are they like floating?
Yes, they're floating probably about 5 feet off the ground. Not necessarily
Floating
like
5 feet off
the
the
ceiling.
ground.
Earthbind.
Shut up.
fucking kill me.
Just go from 5 feet to just on the ground.
Okay,
They're actually immune to
okay.
prone.
30
So-
feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Let me do a quick little measure here. Sorry, I'm not prepared for this turn, everybody. That's very
They
embarrassing.
immune to prone because they're just a ball. they can't go flat.
It's 'cause
That's
they
what I
float,
was
but also that's
asking.
very funny.
That's fair,
There's
too. I
a
like to think it's 'cause
prone
they're a
level to
ball.
this spell, so I'm kind of like, don't they get knocked prone? I don't know, but I guess we're just gonna find out.
Find out
Um,
together.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Tidal Wave. Over here on these two
my
lads.
Christ almighty. Which two?
Over here. So it's a 30-foot line. So it should cover those folks. Area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Oh, wait. Right?
Does it originate from you, though, right?
No, it doesn't.
So
It
you
has
just
a range.
summon it here and go that way? That's fucking
No.
busted.
So this is the line, but it's going in this direction.
Oh,
If that makes sense. But that's the
Okay.
like
Gotcha,
length of
gotcha.
it. But I can cast it up to 120 feet away, it says.
Fuck that. What do you need me to do?
Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
I will make 2 of them, actually. Thanks to the good people at Wormwood.
Thanks, Wormwood.
Fuck you, Wormwood, you pieces of
Fuck
shit.
you, Wormwood.
Garbage ass defunct dice tower that doesn't even work.
Sarah's additions to Sean's outrage.
It's a 5 and an 8.
Well, those definitely fail. So, on failed save, you take 48 bludgeoning damage and you're knocked prone.
You said
4d8.
4d8.
Oh.
Thank God.
4d8.
Cool, cool,
That
cool.
We
is
could make it for
Damn,
you.
they could have
That
used one of
is-
those.
10 plus 11 is 21 points
electricity.
of bludgeoning damage.
21?
Mhm.
It's a 2 and a 1?
That is 2-1, and they get knocked prone, but I don't know if that's how those
Fucking
people work.
immune to prone. Can't even touch me. I got no feet.
Are they immune to prone?
They are immune to prone.
That's bad, but that's okay. I was unprepared for this. I was unprepared for this turn, and I got what I deserved.
The wave hits
That's
them and
me.
they go, oh, okay. That's the end of your turn?
They can't be knocked over, for the record, in case anyone's wondering.
Yeah,
It's my
they
turn.
do the weeble wobble thing, and then they do...
Where's my hammer?
And it goes,
They do look hurt. All right. Now
I
it's
hope so.
their turn.
Yeah.
They didn't even roll that good. They rolled 12.
Good.
Oh, one below.
Let's get in. Oh. Let's get them in there. They're going to move there.
Yeah.
Movements. And they float over these tendrils. Oh my goodness, so cool. Oh, this one's coming in for Brothos.
No.
Haha. Now, let's get these eye rays going.
Oh, don't do that.
All right.
Oh.
Barney, need a wisdom save. Buffonidae, I need a dexterity save.
Okay.
Brothos, I need a constitution save. Man, this is the worst people to pick for these saves. What the fuck?
Ah, damn it.
And
Wisdom
Brothos-
save?
Yes. Brothos, I need another constitution save from you.
2 con saves.
rolled
That's
Okay.
20,
Yes.
gamer.
Nat
Let's
20?
go.
Fuck your shitty little spell.
More like a
thing.
mat 20.
Oh, buddy.
Uh,
You're confident today. I like it.
that first con save is an 11. However, I will Barbarian.
Or you use your divine favor?
Yeah, fanatical focus.
That's what it is.
So, re-rolling the first one.
Okay.
Get those dice away from you. Get those dice out of here.
Melt them.
In
Melt
2 rounds
these
of
dice
combat.
today. That's
Hey,
Con
ridiculous.
saves are a statistical anomaly.
Why is this happening?
That is
So I've-
monstrous.
And I have to take the one I re-roll. So, it's a
I
critical
mean,
fail.
either way, it's not great.
My dice are usually pretty good. These are my favorite Brothos dice. They're betrayal.
Sorry, buddy.
So, first one I failed. Do you want me to roll the second one?
Yes, please.
The second one is a 13.
Dude.
I have a plus
DC's
9 con
14.
mad.
DC is 14.
Con mad. I would,
Having a hard time. Huh?
I'm trying
So,
sorry. I don't know
Barney,
what's
what did you get?
I got a 15.
15. So you just passed. So you get almost struck with this ray. Yeah, you don't know what it would have done, but it would have been really cool. And struck me.
happening. I know that
Buffonidae, you jump out of the way of yours, and let's see where you're standing. The
Boing.
wall behind you turns to dust where you were standing. Almost like a little out frame of a frog is just burned into the wall as you avoid the disintegration beam.
Oh my lord.
Good job on that natural 20, gamer.
A nice little disintegration beam.
Brothos!
Hello!
I literally rolled all 4 of the rays in this one turn.
Brothos is like, where's my hammer?
The first one strikes you as you're looking for your hammer, and you feel the area where you were struck in that purple discoloration began to spread. You feel that begin to grow a little bit, like spread out from that point. You take, hang on, hold
Dude.
on, 1 second, hang on.
Oh, that's
Hold on,
probably the
I'm
worst
rolling,
thing that could
I'm
happen.
rolling.
Not like
Really?
this.
Oh!
You're
Take 40 points of necrotic damage.
What?
Holy shit!
I rolled pretty good.
Shot?
That's just the first one?
Yes.
gang. That's over
The
50%
other
of my
one-
health. I'm
So
scared
are we
that
like,
if that
are we
This is the
like
boss fight,
getting
right?
die.
another level up after we beat this boss? Is
is
that
the boss
why
fight, right?
you're doing
Yeah.
this to us?
Yeah, it's fun.
Crazy,
Alright,
we're finishing
next
this entire
up.
dungeon right now.
The next ray. These are actually the guy. This is him.
This is
Four
him.
parts.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, he's the dude in 4 parts. All right, Brothos, you are struck with the other ray from the other creature. As you get a closer look at them now, most of their eyes seem to be grayed over and useless. Some of them have like broken off and there's no eye there. There seems to be only 4 functioning on each one of these. Weirdly enough, the same eyes on each 4.
Oh, they're siblings, guys.
Cheers to that, DM.
Crazy.
Actually, Yona, you're not there yet. Never mind. You are paralyzed for 1 minute from the other.
I am? Oh,
No, Brothos. is.
Brothos. Oh no.
You become paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat the save at
Jesus
the end of your turn.
Christ.
Juicy Christ. All right.
Juicy Jesus.
Oh my god.
That is all 4 of their turns, however. So Yona, you're up.
I will start by using my 30 feet of movement. I believe that
Yes.
should be 30. Yeah, I'm going to get right behind the professor.
Easy line of sight over him.
Yes, just get this hat out of the way. Yeah.
It's like a little reticle in his name.
Yeah, just line them up. Okay, and then I am going to. I don't necessarily. They don't look weird, do they? I mean, obviously they are. They
Make
do
a
to a
make a
degree.
make a perception check for me.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
Good about.
It's perception.
Natural 20. Let's
Natural
go.
20.
Let's go.
Plus
I'm a
6,
crit fails at
26.
fueling everyone else's natties.
Hey,
As
I rolled
you
a 1
look-
and a 20 earlier, so I'm on the scales somewhere.
As you look across these physical forms, you notice an eerie similarity between all of them. Eerie to the point where they look exactly the same.
Like a clone?
They seem to either be a family of some kind or incredibly close
Wouldn't kill a family.
to looking exactly the same.
Couldn't do that.
In like an
All right, let's do some damage. I gotta get.
In like an
I gotta get out of
illusory
here.
way, maybe?
yeah.
They seem to be affecting things in a physical way.
Okay.
They destroyed the wall. Brothos seems to be an actual pain.
Does it
But
seem
they
similar
all-
to how how Sedwin made like copies of that
With
like
the natural 20, I
their
will say
helpers?
they have different
name
like
tags?
decay. Parts of their body have fallen away in different ways, making them look slightly different. But even through that, you can see there is an odd amount of similarities in these physical forms.
Right.
That's suspicious. Okay. I'm gonna bring out the big guns. We're gonna go ahead and do a cheeky synaptic static. Right.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool,
Let
I
me
like
get
it.
let me get the
Proud of you.
distance thingy going.
Good.
20. I can catch that, right?
Yeah, you can catch. Yep.
Cool.
Sure.
It's just
Okay.
these 3. I don't think I can get the one by
Yeah,
Brothos
'cause you
without
get
hitting Brothos.
Brothos.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna run out past the shadow, and I'm gonna pick my book up, and before opening it, I'm gonna basically pull out a. It'll look like a spectral version of the book, where it's just see-through and kind of ghostly, and just kind of huck it, and then that book's gonna go and just explode into this large explosion of
A book grenade?
yeah, basically. I'm gonna throw the book at them, literally.
It's a knowledge bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey!
The whole time it's just gonna hear
That's
echoes
good.
of me like educating
Well
everyone
done.
on like trips and drives and stuff like that.
Oh.
Whenever I'm just like, hey guys, remember? So I was taking this class. It's just all of my little spiels of knowledge that I have, and they're
All
just
of your like
"Can
little
you shut up?"
seminars.
All my little seminars, yeah.
Except when
so
you
it,
put them all together, it does psychic damage.
it does actually hurt you. So that's going to be a intelligence save, DC 17.
My God, intelligence.
Yeah.
One of them rolled a 17 minus 4.
Let's go. right,
Everyone
guys.
else rolled under 10, so they all fail.
This is fantastic news. Thank you for this.
No problem.
So that's
buddy.
going to
Here
be
for you.
8d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They've all got marbled.
Can you guys hear that? This is success.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
success.
Delicious.
Okay.
Good sound of
Okay.
dice.
Give me more.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh, let's calm down.
All right. So we got. Okay, I did roll 3 ones on those. That's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. God. So that's only 26 psychic damage to each of them, but on a failed save, each of the targets have their thoughts muddled for a minute, and during that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts that number from any attack rolls, ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. And the target make an intelligence save at the end of their turn, and then it ends the effect if it succeeds.
Okay. Fuck. Cool.
I can do stuff.
They look pretty
You can do
bad.
stuff, dude.
They look pretty bad.
Cool. Damage-wise, or like just in general?
Hang on.
Okay.
These two that were hit by the tidal wave, they look pretty fucked up.
Cool.
These two look, weirdly enough, at the same level of damage.
Weird.
Their wounds are exact same.
They took exactly the same amount of damage. Not because of
weird.
like any weird mechanic thing. You
Oh,
just
they
dealt
just
the same
did.
amount of damage. Yeah,
That's
yeah. I know that may have sounded weird.
I was like, what skullduggery is afoot here?
All right.
And then that is going to be my turn, I believe, because I don't have any cool bonus actions I can do at the moment. That's me.
Okay. Then it is Rhystrata's turn. Rhystrata.
I'm gonna run out and engage in some good old-fashioned trash talk.
What?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do with my turn. Just be mean to them. In fact,
The truest
Okay.
of psychic damage.
I'm not gonna do that.
You gonna hurt my feelings?
I'm
You thought my lectures were
excited for the return of a good old friend of ours. 25 feet. 30.
Yeah, you'd be able to get there.
Yeah, I'm
behind
just
the,
that guy. He's in my way.
I mean,
I
you
guess
can
if
see
I-
over him, and you can
And
move
if
past
I
him to
go
here.
this way, it should be fine. I'm gonna pull out a not oft-seen friend. Trusty old longbow.
Nice.
Take a shot at
Wow.
one of these bitches.
Nice.
I'll use that for my action. And for my bonus action,
Bones, bones.
I shall cast Searing Smite on myself.
Oh.
Smart.
Does that work with bows? I don't think it.
No, it does
Okay.
not work with bows.
That would be rad.
That's just, it's a surprise tool to help us later.
I see.
That is, I only have a +6 to hit with my longbow, guys. So that's a 23.
Eat shit. Yeah,
The
that hits.
first shot. It's
Yeah, yeah.
okay. I
Okay,
don't
okay.
do a lot of damage with my longbow, Sean.
That's
so
fine.
this is not the paladin that you know and love. Don't worry.
Yeah. We have wildly.
Which I mean, know and hate. Just
I was
an
gonna
8 on the
say.
second strike.
Okay, which one was
so-
that to? Sorry. Right or left?
Oh, to
You see one of these two?
hang on. Fuck. Yeah, that one.
Okay, this guy.
That guy.
Alrighty. 8 points. Nice.
No. That was an 8 to hit for the second one, and
Oh,
I
the
obviously
second.
did not hit. So I have to roll 1d8 and add 2, which is I have my dice on me right now, right here.
Oh.
I was prepared. In fact,
Sounds like you're fishing for them? Sounds like you're lying.
No.
My
Not
ears have
me.
picked up the bullshit?
Not I. It's 6 damage. A whole sexy 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Wow, is this what it would to be a ranger?
You cut out.
What? Oh, I said, wow, is this what it would be like to be a ranger?
Right? Fuck. No, thank you. Yuck.
That's a little mean. But
No, it's correct.
yeah, and that's my turn. That is
Okay.
nothing too fancy. I'm
Uh,
holding my tongue for any reaction that I may take.
Interesting. Buffonidae, it is your turn.
Hello. Okay. Speaking of not being fancy, I don't want to waste spell slots at the minute.
What? Come
I'm
on.
scared.
That's against
I'm
the rules.
Scared. I'm scared for future combatants.
That's
Stop.
against the rules, Judge. Can I get a judge?
So, Brothos has dropped his axe, right?
He has dropped his
Nice.
hammer,
Rip it and rip
yes.
it, bro.
Thank you.
Drops it. Yeah. Grand.
It's nearby, but it's not like right in his hand.
Yeah, you said it was bonus action to pick up.
Well, he can call it back. You've seen him do it once or twice.
Oh
he
shit!
calls it
Of
back
course
in
I
his
have.
hand
Yeah.
magically.
Oh, all right. Okay, I'm not that worried about it then. I am,
He's
however,
pretty capable.
gonna. I'm gonna. Hibbity
Although-
hoppity.
He does look pretty wounded. He just took 40 points of damage.
Oh balls! He did, didn't he?
Doing
Oh
great.
whoopsie doopsie.
Spell slot probably fix that right up, huh?
Yeah, spell could probably
What?
fix it
Spell
maybe a
slot
little.
goes
tiny.
nice right about now, I think.
I just had to like a tiny bit. How much health is your Mayx?
100.
Like, are you below 50%? Because my
I'm not below
challenge
50.
ability. Okay. I guess I'll use your spell then. Go use your spell to fix it. That is gonna. You know what? One of these did do 40 damage in a single turn, so I am actually going to use a 3rd level. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 3rd, since I am quite far away. Which is.
I just realized something.
Oh god.
No, this is good for you. Guys, I can be happy for you guys too. Jesus.
Not in my experience.
First time for
It's,
everything.
it's a first, yeah.
I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I want you guys to at least get to the next room.
Turn over the leaf and there's
Is
just
this?
vibes.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You want to get to the boss room?
Yeah, this is
Is
baby
this
stuff.
information that I should know now, or
Yes.
is this information?
Brothos is currently affected by a magical effect.
Oh, great! That does actually rule.
Nice.
That is 8, 16 healing, and then I use Spellbreaker to
Break the
to
spell.
break the spell.
So as you feel
That's
him
it. Yeah, I
heal
use
the wound
Spellbreaker
you
to do
just
the.
you just took, Brothos, you feel the paralysis begin to fade.
Oh, thank you both.
You have your turn again.
It's okay.
Very good call.
And then doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's not possible. No, it's not possible for me to hold an action since I just moved.
You can hold your
Because
action, yeah.
the action would be, I would like to hold my action to run up to Brothos, but I'll just dash and then get
You
to.
can hold your action to dash as well if you'd like to. Because you hold a dash action and you can run up when something happens.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, go on. I'd
Something
like
new.
I'd like to hold my action to dash if
Sure.
if Brothos gets like a. I know that you have to be super specific, but if I say the words, if Brotho takes another meaty hit, can I hold my action to dash just in
If
case?
Brothos gets hurt again, you can decide to. Also, if he gets
No,
like
not
5 points
hurt.
of.
Takes a meaty hit.
A
Okay,
meaty
you can
hit
only
is-
move if Brothos takes another
It's a
meaty hit.
meaty hit.
Brothos
really-
is
Write that
meat.
down.
I really want
there
that to
you
be
go.
a new level of like how much damage you take. It's like it's a meaty hit.
It's
That's
meaty.
how we know.
What are we talking? Prime rib, New York
We
cut?
talk-
What's going on?
We're talking T-bone.
Is this sirloin? All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, Captain. That's me.
Alrighty. Next up, we have back at the. Actually, no. Before Brothos goes, the professor's going to take his turn.
What?
And run into the dark.
What?
Yeah, he scrambles past Yona and runs into the darkness. All right, that's his turn.
Fuck's sake.
Brothos.
Bonus action hammer time. Back to me.
Cool. Sure.
And then same friendo that I was smacking before, I smack again.
Go for
Recklessly.
it.
Because I'm cool like that. I don't
Oh
betray
yeah,
those.
Is that Brothos? He's so cool.
What the fuck?
So
2
cool.
5s on the dice, which is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Thank you, Pippins.
Oh, Sean, I do want to make a note with this spell because I don't know what these guys are. Specifically, a creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by it. I don't know what their intelligence is.
Sean.
You don't have to tell me what it is, but
no,
if
it's 3. Just
Yes!
barely. They're too
Fantastic.
smart. What's
Great
up, Jeff?
news.
I mathed that wrong. It was a 14 to hit. I'm sorry.
A 14 to hit will just miss.
Okay.
That sucks so bad.
I am.
Wait, are you flanking? No.
I also reckless, so I already had advantage.
Gotcha.
Double advantage.
There we go. That is a
Doesn't need it?
25 to hit.
That, you checked the number. Yeah,
Barely,
that'll
just
pass.
barely.
Just skirts right over it. Like a pole vaulter.
So weird.
Like a pole vaulter jumping over my shoes.
12 bludgeoning, 2 fire, 5 radiant. I cannot get above a 3 on any of my
19?
dice, no matter what shape they are.
You're having a hard
Welcome to the
time,
club.
buddy.
Not a good day for me.
He's also looking
yawning.
pretty beat up at this point. But still alive, and it's always its 4 working eyes are going crazy.
Oh, get out of here!
They're going like that kind of. But this
Those
is
eyes have mouths. They made noises.
Yeah, they're like Medusas.
What them eyes do?
It's a
I
snake.
will, for funsies, squeeze between the
Move?
two of them over here. with my
Ooh, interesting. Interesting, and he invites someone like this. The come hither hand from Brothos.
This way.
Come to me.
God.
Alrighty.
I like the idea that Booth like ran and was like, okay, I won't dash toward Brothos yet, but I will wait. And then Brothos just slips in between them like a revolving thing. And Buffoniday's like, well, I definitely don't want to get close to him now.
Did I
Well,
waste
if he
your...
takes a meaty hit.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay,
I can still do it. I mean, I can hide in your space, so I'll just duck underneath you.
Oh, yeah.
So, next up is Barney.
All right. Well, I've had the opportunity to rub my brain cells together a little bit, so
Little sparks
I'm
of
going to
interest.
cast Storm Sphere centered right here.
Nice.
All right,
um,
cool.
That is a 20-foot radius, so it should get those bad boys in the center. And so I need both of them to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Please?
that's the good one they're good at. That they
Is it?
love. Minus nothing. A 17
Wait,
Oh.
you still have to roll a d6.
for all saving throws.
Yeah, it's all ability checks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, and no. I'm sorry. Is it an ability check or is it a saving throw? Attack rolls and ability checks. My bad. Ability checks.
You're good. I think
I
it's
got them
saving throws for
confused.
concentration checks.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Parker's used that spell enough. I kind of picked up on it.
Word.
You'd think I would remember.
What'd you
I
roll?
always, I rolled a 17 plus nothing and a 12 plus nothing.
Those both fail.
No!
Oh,
Sloan, why
spell
do you hate
save
all my
is
cool
it-
monsters?
My spell save is an 18 because you gave me this cool rock that orbits my head.
See.
So don't you fucking dare touch my rock. I love this rock. So for the two of them, it's gonna be about 6, 7, 8, 9 points of bludgeoning damage. The sphere's space is difficult terrain, and then if they're both in there at the end of their next turn, then they take the damage again. And then until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action to cause the bolt of lightning to leap from the center toward a creature I choose within 60 feet of it. So that's
60
gonna
feet of
be
the outside or just anywhere within the spell's radius?
No, it can go to the outside. It's 60 feet away from the center.
That's pretty
It
cool.
just if it's inside, it has advantage. But I want to try and get another bad boy. So
It's a rad spell.
Yeah, it is a rad spell. I don't use it as often as I should. Here we
Also,
go.
I love that
You
the
going for
area...
this one?
Oh,
Oops.
God, no.
This one right
no.
here.
Don't do it.
I rolled a natural 20.
Do I have to save from it, though? Is it a saving throw thing?
Nope, it's a ranged spell attack.
Let's go.
Which one are you shooting at?
It was. Oh, I'm on the measurement tool. Hold on. It was this one. This bitch.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
hits.
yeah,
Just barely.
Oh,
Go.
tight. So you would typically take 46 of lightning damage, but now it's going to be 8.
8.
So here we
total?
go.
All right. 8.
Nope, no. Here we go. Okay, so that is
9 didn't
Jesus.
kill Barney's
Okay,
That's
total.
That's easy.
11 plus
Christ.
8 is 19
Nice.
Here it is.
plus
Look, buddy.
10 is 29 plus 7 is 36.
36. Bonus. Fucking fair. This is a balanced game. Love it. Cool.
Bonus action. It dies.
36 points of lightning damage.
No, but that one is also looking nice and crispy.
Crispy. I don't know if I should like put a little shape. Try and do a little shape. I don't know.
Are you
Oh
all
god,
ready?
wait, I fucked up. Never mind.
Love
Oh,
cars, dude.
it's embarrassing. Everyone look away. Oh no, this is so awkward. I'll get our friend Ray out. He'll help. Oh, what is this? What's happening here?
Whoa. Circles.
All right. I'm cool with it.
It's kind of like 20 feet, right? Something
What's
like
that? Oh wait, you can't see that, can you?
Yeah, that's close. That's it. That's pretty.
There's a lot.
We're good. We live in.
There it is.
It's 15 on that side, but okay.
That's 20 feet.
Oh damn, it's way bigger.
So
That's my
that is
turn.
where. Sounds good. All right, now it's their turn. Oh, rad! Wait, they start their turn in the sphere. Does something happen?
Not unless they end their turn in the sphere.
Well, I got bad news for you. They don't have much movement, and apparently flying in this thing is difficult terrain. So they're going to end their turn there. But before they do, I'm going to kill some of your friends.
Oh, no.
Like excessive.
No, it's fine.
All we wanted to do was
eat
kill
me.
them, and now they want to kill us?
That is kind of rude.
Yeah,
that makes
Seems a little
well, because
unnecessary.
it's corporately mandated. They are
man.
going to target.
There's a
first
poster on the
off,
wall with just us, and it says "kill" underneath it.
We want you to murder anyone who comes to this building.
We're all very confused until we see the sign, and then we're like, nah, it makes sense. Company
The
policy.
union.
Don't make me tap the
Just doing
sign.
their job, guys.
Okay, first off, Rhystrata coming out here looking mean, obviously. Like you said you wanted to look mean. You said it to me and you lit your sword on fire. So one's coming at you and Barney, the other one's coming at you for the storm.
That makes sense.
Yes, it does. First up, Rhystrata.
Sorry, it's just like 2 words out, and you were like, don't even fucking try it.
I know you're trying to do it again. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Hint, that's the bad one.
Okay. All right.
Ooh,
Come
Barney, I need you to
on.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Fuck you.
This is the other bad one.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Oh! 16.
Oh no, that passes. Shit. What'd you get, Rhystrata? Don't forget your plus. Oh,
10.
no, you already got
plus.
it baked in. Yeah.
yeah.
That's bad. That's
No, it's not. It's fine.
bad, Rhystrata. Really bad. So, Barney,
Howdy.
you take half of this. You take 15 points of necrotic damage. It's nothing. It's nothing
Sorry, no, I'm
compared
sure
to
that it
this.
hurts very much. I'm strategizing something.
You're
and
about
it's-
to be
it's not
happy
enough.
that you didn't take
No.
47 points of force damage.
whoa!
Is that
As
me?
your armor disintegrates.
Ah!
No, I'm not going to do that. It's magical. I wouldn't do that.
You made me
my
so sad
gosh.
for a
That would be
second.
fucking so juicy.
my
I
Instead of
just saw
the
my
beginning of this,
life flash before my
Get out of
eyes.
maintain out of my fucking
Holy
sight.
shit!
What are you, Wolverine?
For the record, I rolled a 15
Listen,
Constitution
listen,
saving throw,
listen.
so-
You could
I'm
like
still Foreman.
you could
You're still-
disenchant it. I'd just be so sad to not have my cool black armor anymore.
No, it still functions. It's still
Okay.
crit proof. But I'm
47
not a fan
points.
of it. Yes.
You know that still fucks up my day because I can't use this if it hurts me. So
It's good to know.
no, it's not.
So just
No,
focus.
it's
you.
not.
All right, that works.
Damn it! Everyone's so far away from me. Anyway,
Uh,
what's up?
That's those two.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna do one at Brothos and one at Boo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because well,
Oh,
Boo,
I
you
did
saw
that.
one turning at you, but then Brothos slid between them, and it turns back at him. Freeing him was your worst mistake. Now Brothos dies.
Yeah!
Because I'm going-
go back there.
I need a wisdom
No, I have the
save
I have
Oh,
the
you
meaty
bitch.
hit thing. I'm fine.
and a dex save,
Sure.
which you have advantage on.
The wisdom save is a 8.
I'm rolling a lot of 4s on these d4s. An 8
Yeah.
fails.
The dex save is a what's that? That's a 12.
Please.
15 on the dex save.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you just pass it.
Oh my god, don't.
Whew, and you take no damage on a
Bad
success.
when the DM is praying that you pass a save.
Yeah, right.
Well, Josh needs all the prayers. He needs thoughts and prayers and better dice.
It is not my day.
But you do feel one of these rays hit you. The one that missed Barney earlier. And you feel frightened of these creatures. In fact, actually,
Oh.
not one specific creature. It is this one.
I'm
You are
afraid
frightened.
of you.
Yes.
Ah!
Nice.
Also, Rhystrata, can you make me a concentration check for that smite you cast?
Oh shit.
Hey, yay.
I'll kill you, motherfucker.
Not with that smite, you won't.
What does Rhystrata have to beat for that? They took 40.
24? 24, 23?
Yeah,
got that.
yeah, I'll
Easy,
get
easy.
that. That's
Easy,
fine.
easy.
Hey, whoa.
Just roll a cheeky natural 20.
Oh, we need cigars for this show.
All I need is an 18 or higher. All I need is an 18 or higher.
You got that. Easy, easy, easy. Right there. Boom.
The 21.
Oof.
Damn it. All right.
The spell, bless
Buzz-
you, fades on your weapon. As the cool, icy sword on fire turns just to ice.
Technically, my sword's not out yet.
Oh, so it was just a burning out.
This was in my hand for later.
Ooh, that's cool still even also. Okay, that is the end of their turns. And they end their turn in the sphere.
Was
Strength saving
Brothos
throws.
just frightened or meaty? Did meat happen?
No meat. He dodged the meat. It was just the
Okay.
scare.
I'm
The
so
Pacific
Pacific got in him, but no actual
Spooky.
wounds.
Spooky, no meat. Okay.
Yeah.
Strength save, please.
Strength save! Ooh! A 19 and a 17. So one of them fails, one of them passes.
Yes, correct. Which means that succeed on a strength saving throw or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Spears and civil terrain. It doesn't say if it.
They're
It
immune
doesn't say if
to
it's
prone,
halved. So I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't take it.
Usually if it doesn't say halved, yeah.
Yeah, I think that it just doesn't take it, which is sad, but it's fine. The one who failed takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9! Ooh! Okay.
2d6.
God, they're looking rough. They're looking beat up.
They make that intelligence save at the end of their turn if they want to.
Oh,
Try
yeah.
and save.
Let me get that -4 going.
17.
So one rolled two rolled 16s, but with the -4, it's a no.
Fantastic.
Because the other one was a -2.
Ooh.
He ditched college. All right, Yona, it's your turn.
A word.
Just to take.
Okay. So these two are looking rough over here.
Those
but
actually,
then-
they're all looking pretty beat up, except for
That one?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one that.
All
Brothos
right.
is afraid of.
Let me go ahead
He looks the
and
strongest and coolest. He has a jacket on. And it's
Whoa.
leather.
I'm gonna move up here.
Oh, snakes. I think you mixed it
I'm
up.
over there.
This one's the one you were punching originally.
Okay, because I've been hitting I've been hitting the same one,
Yeah,
but I've only hit like twice.
Okay. I am
He's
going
looking fucked up,
to, from 60 feet away, I'm going to do a Mind Sliver on
What?
this one here.
All right.
I'll hit with that one, and then I'll decide if I want to use my bonus action to either hit that one again or a different one.
Okay.
Let's do a... What is that? Intelligence save, 16.
Oh, you rat!
I was going to roll something. What am I doing?
You motherfucker! My intelligence.
I only rolled damage.
He rolled a natural 19, so that's a total of 15.
Ooh, fun. Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and...
Yeah, I love it.
So that's 9 psychic.
9 psychic damage. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you take away a d4 on the next saving throw it makes until the
Oh
end of
my
my next
God.
turn.
Look
And
at these debuffs.
then I'm gonna go ahead and do another Mind Sliver on that one next to it.
I love a Mind Sliver.
Go ahead
A
and
little
roll that.
I love automatic cantrips.
Yeah.
That he 16 minus 4.
Okay.
Fail.
What you'll see is while the others have their thoughts muddled in that space where I threw the book, you'll see just like words and sentences kind of float off of them and just start stabbing into the other two of like, hey, so when you're reaching this point, and it's like the instructions that Rhystrata gave me when driving through the city. is the lecture I'm going through. Because I feel confident enough, I'm like, I can drive a car now, I can tell somebody how to do it.
It's the parallel park lecture.
Yep.
He drew a diagram.
And that's going to be 6 psychic.
6 psychic. Damn.
Yep, and then that one also has a d4 minus on its
Oh my
next saving throw.
Goodness gracious.
Where's with your debuffs, bud? Hell yeah.
I know, it's called I'm actually making other people roll instead of me.
That's the key.
It's good.
Smart.
No.
But that will do it for my turn.
Okay. Now that they've all been lectured, Rhystrata, you're up.
Oh man, it's a hard day for Strata. Let's see.
Man, it's a hot one.
It's a hot one. That's Barney's thing going on.
That's the storm sphere.
That's
Oh, you can
difficult.
give Brothos some... Oh, you got flanking, right?
You can go in a straight line and probably get a little bit more movement.
Make a big
feel like it.
arc.
It's the same.
You gotta zig and zag to dodge the beams.
It's the same.
Serpentine.
This is the classic math school problem.
Pythagorean.
Where it's like, oh yeah, it's this. No. Anyway.
You gotta get through the parabola.
Anyway, I think it's funny. So Rhystrata runs this way first.
Honestly, you gotta zig and zag on him.
You gotta do it for the bit.
You tried to run in a straight line, but then Zexon was like in your way. He was like, I'm trying to watch the fight.
Go around like cap on.
It's like a sports game.
If
Yeah, it's a
I
hot
land,
dog.
He's got a thing
if I
of
were to
have
friends.
land,
anything else.
here,
Hmm?
would you? If I were to land here, would you still count that as flanking, or does it have to be like directly here?
You can actually get here and be directly flanking.
So one spot
Right.
over to
No, I'm
below.
asking if I can be here and flank, or if I need to be here.
You would probably need to be there because it's opposite sides. 90 degrees is
Right.
unfortunately not full.
All right, Brothos. I guess get fucked. I'm so
I
sorry.
would say.
That's cool. That's been me this entire fight, so.
Anyway, I poof into there. I faced up there.
Nice. Oh,
so if this
he's-
bad boy could make a wisdom saving
With
throw
the
for me.
D4 minus, right?
Yep.
All right. Do you want to roll the D4, Yuna?
Oh, sure. Where is the D4? There it is. Hibble up. That's a 1. You should have rolled it. I'm not good at this.
I mean, this doesn't. So roll the 15 minus 2 from the die and itself, so it's a 13.
That will not save.
Oh!
Team
Woo.
spooked.
Err.
DM spooked against me. And
Okay.
finally,
Let me add another
close
debuff there.
enough to touch butts, I'm gonna summon
They don't have
my. I'm gonna take out my sword and do a little stab.
Take
Go for
offense at their lack of butts.
How dare
You
I.
jerk, I love you.
You're gonna make butts for him.
My God, that's why they have to die. No ass.
What?
They're an abomination unto gods.
Yes.
Negative caked up on a Friday night.
Negative. You gotta die.
Oh,
They're not negative caked up. They don't
It's
have
concave.
They're
anti-butt.
caked,
It's
they're caked
concave.
down,
Oh no! My butt
that's
it is
actually why they're rolling
disappearing in
so low.
proximity.
Oh,
Fuck no.
Glorious Maximus.
Alright, rolling these with advantage.
yes.
Nice. So it's a 17 and an 18, so
Nice.
Oh.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Fuck this fucker in particular.
Hey, come on now. Sure. I'll allow it.
Third level smite.
Wow.
I'm angry.
Get his ass.
All
I'm
right.
upset.
I see that. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did.
You have done it now.
I don't think it was me.
You've downgoofed.
Let me roll my regular damage first.
Gambler.
Nice.
Y'all
That
done
is
it now.
15 slashy boy.
15 slashy boy.
Nice.
And then 1d6 cold. 5 cold damage. And then 2d8, 3d8, 4d8. Yeah, already is.
That's too much damage.
It's fine. Could have done better. 12, 16, 17 radiant damage.
Yeah. Okay, how do you want to do this?
Too bad he's scared of me. That sucks.
He goes, "Arr!" and then you cut him off.
And then, yeah, you know all those little stalks?
Yeah.
Rhystrata does like circular sweep onto the stalks, and it looks like she just like took all the stalks off, but then there's that anime moment of it staring, and then just the half slides down.
Hell yes.
That's
Nice
fucking
dream.
great.
So sick.
Sure. You
I
vivisect
will
it.
direct. I don't know if I can reach the second one actually. for my
I will
second hit.
say with that swing, a little bit of the damage carried over because, you know. You
That's
do
nice
criticals
of
here.
you. That's sure nice.
Some of it was unnecessary on this guy.
Can I say that I only spent, because that was 55 feet of movement, can I say that I spent 20 feet and teleported the 30, so I have 5 feet of movement left?
Sure.
Cool. With that, I move here.
Yes. Oh, let me send this guy to the back. Failure. Get out of here.
Brothos, you're in my aura now, so you're not frightened. Whoever you were frightened of, you're not frightened anymore.
Oh.
I mean, no, you don't have 5 feet of movement. Get out of here.
Yeah. So you're good.
Reese, your presence is so affirming.
I've been told that before.
I feel less afraid.
All right. I'm so brave.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. Next up is Buffoniday.
Well, my turn has significantly changed. Okay.
So.
Well, because I was gonna anti-fear,
Oh,
What?
but now I don't need to do that. I don't need to anti-fear anymore.
You shouldn't. You're not afraid.
Okay.
I put that in my car.
I just realized Matt's on the phone.
Matt is on the
I had to make
I got
a
nothing against him. I just didn't realize.
call.
Right. I'm gonna be the most basic. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be less basic. Actually, that will be more fun if I don't do that.
Roller
One
coaster
second.
ride.
Billy-boop, billy-boop, boop-boop. Aw, beans. Oh, that's 25. I can move. Booth walks 5 foot this way. And then 30, 20, 30. Is going to cast Bless on first level Rhystrata, Yona, and Brothos.
I love Bless.
Nice.
Yeah. They'll Bless, so y'all get an extra d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
Fantastic.
As they do what they did when they cast Bless before, and they like take their book and flip it open and then start reading the positive things that the three of you have done whilst y'all have adventured.
I remember that.
Yeah. But Reese's is specifically you did the cool thing with the anime and then you sliced it. It was fun.
What the fuck is an
I
anime?
appreciate it. Oh, I have loads of it. I make it. It's it's what the other half of the library is. Yeah, the other half of the library is.
Like flips. It's like one of those flip page animations.
Here's a good thing I learned out today. His name's Luffy.
Luffy.
Yes, that's it. That's Boof.
Okay.
Actually, this
Cheeky.
like pulsing, undulating pile of
Yeah.
gross things. Could I use a bonus action to hide in it, or is it like actively dangerous?
You can absolutely hide it if you wish to.
Because it hasn't come out and so far, so I'd like to.
You haven't seen any of those tendrils necessarily move.
Yeah, the ones upstairs were because they hide things. It doesn't matter. We'll find out the hard way. Booth hops in.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You hiding it?
For fuck's sake. Okay, sure.
thought
Hey,
you were
we'll
talking
find
about
out if it's a bad idea.
No, you're good.
Jump in. Gonna use the. Can I even hide? Because I'm tiny. Hide in the same space as someone, or is that specifically a?
I think that's a specific
Halfling
thing. Yeah.
I tried to blend in. I'm a frog.
No, you're fine. You're still small enough to hide there. All right.
Okay, this be done.
Back up to the top. Brothos.
I would like to reckless attack this guy that I no longer fear.
Oh,
Ha!
he's so cool.
That
Under
is
the
a
jacket?
26.
Yeah.
That's-
Yes.
Ha ha!
You rolled with advantage, right?
I did.
Or, yeah.
I'm
Big
reckless,
damage.
so.
Yes.
There we go.
Realize these things don't really roll to attack, so reckless doesn't really matter.
17 bludgeoning,
Okay.
6 radiant,
Cool.
1 fire.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Hell
I
yeah,
think
hero.
Brothos
Well
just
done.
like looks. Oh, sorry, Sarah.
Oh, I'm just celebrating. Go.
Brothos looks to Riss and goes, "Okay," and just one massive swing smashes this thing against the wall that's behind it, if I may. Just like splatter it into the wall, like straight through the center of it. So there's this like
Absolutely.
beholder-shaped smear against the stone wall.
It does that cartoon thing where it screams and all of its eye stalks stand up and like wiggle because they're afraid of you, and then it just smashes into the wall and dies.
Then Rhystrata and Brothos bro tap their weapons.
Pop. And then I still have my movement
Reaction.
and my attack.
You do.
So
The other two
I
are
will
currently in the storm sphere. If you'd like to go
throw
in there,
my
I'm all
hammer into
for
the
it.
storm spear.
That's better than what I said.
Oh!
Go for it. You're also blessed, so remember your D4.
Oh shit! This a natto 20. I can't say words.
No!
I got a natto 20.
Back,
Hell yeah,
baby.
Harry.
Fuck.
Okay, so this is without the radiant, but it's going to be double the fire and then max plus the roll on the bludgeoning. Correct?
Yeah, when do you start getting brutal criticals?
Soon,
Shit.
I think.
So note the leveling
Sexy.
up question from earlier.
Okay.
Wouldn't be so nice though.
Big ol' fuck no.
26 bludgeoning damage
26.
and 11 fire damage.
11 fire. Okay.
And I still
how
have
do you
my
want-
bonus act. Oh,
How do you want to do this on one of them?
can I just say it gets lodged in one of their eyes and begins to sear and smoke and burn its way through the necrotic corpse until it hits the ground?
I will say it goes through this one, who it kills, and it sticks into the other guy's eye because he also took a bit of damage from the spillover. So it sticks into their eye as they just begin to scream, and then it gets pulled out.
Okay, yeah, bro.
Delicious.
Mine. And the hammer comes back.
Oof! All right,
Holy shit!
my
Nice.
beholder puzzle's getting solved quite quickly.
I'm so good at these puzzles.
Riddle me
You're
this.
really good at combat puzzles. I don't know how you do it. All right, Barney, you're up.
I use my bonus action, and I make a lightning come out of the center of the sphere, and it just hits the guy that's inside of it. Or I
Cool,
will
cool.
try to. I get to roll with
Advantage,
advantage
correct.
because they're in my guy. Oh my god! Oh no!
Is that your guy?
It's my guy. This is 27 to hit. I don't know
Just
it's
hits.
gonna be.
Just hits.
Remember that pole vaulter
Just-
thing? we
Oh my
talked
god!
about?
Oh, dies start flying right now. That was bad. 4, 6. Again, not that great. 13 points of lightning damage.
Not that great. How do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Puzzle solved.
Fucking the hammer goes flying out of his eye, and there's a huge crack of thunder. This thing essentially turns into a giant version of one of those little balls where you could put your hands on the outside, and the lightning kind of
Yes.
gets
Plasma
attracted
sphere?
to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
So
Turns
good.
into little plasma sphere, and the beams start like rotating, and then they all focus in on this one guy, and he explodes.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. You've all decimated my beholder puzzle.
Hell yes.
Lol.
Should I just kind
Josie
of wipes
is-
blood
The
from
horse's name
her
was
nose?
Friday. Solved it.
What?
It was a riddle.
Strata just looks back at Yona and says, "Did you hit your head all the way back there?"
No, it was just I was kind of bored.
Does anybody want to
stuff.
cure wounds? I packed it today for the express purpose of keeping you bitches from dying.
I could use it. Also, does this look worse? And he points at the rot
Oh
scab.
god.
Oh yeah.
Sort of crawled up his side and just sort of
Oh, Brothos.
Does the professor just
no.
run
Kind
right
of
back
hurts.
out?
Ow.
no, he just sort of walks out like, oh yeah.
Like how all of that happened in the span of him just walking into the
He ran inside and then walked slowly out.
and then all of the
This guy
combat
up
was
to
gone.
during it. Was he just chilling out watching?
He was just looking at the wand and feeling insulted.
I'm gonna hit Rhystrata with a cure wounds.
Yes.
Oop, that is cocked. That is 11 points of healing.
Okay.
Nice.
It's like one hit's worth of cure.
Hey,
Don't
I'll
have a
take
lot.
it.
I have some.
I feel like Brothos is more fucked up than me.
That'll
But
be fine.
He got a big heal during the fight too.
oh,
I'm over 100.
I'm not. Okay, cool. Helpful.
You want more? I can do it again.
It's- I feel like perhaps we should keep on our watch.
If people want it, it's not magic, but I could supply a little bit of medicinal healing. After I do it, you might have to be careful of stitches, so I won't be able to do it again until we rest and it heals over, but I can give a small amount.
Whatever we're going to do, guys.
I have the healer's feet. I can heal with the
Nice.
healers. There you go.
Classic.
Whatever we're going to do, even I'm starting to feel tired. Which is a subtle nudge that I'm running out of resources and I don't get things back at short rests.
Yes, this is true.
A long rest is
not
imminent,
looking
I
good.
I
feel.
think if we find enough talismans for us to go
Fuck off.
into this room
Your decision.
so that nothing can follow us in there, I can throw up the dome and we can maybe rest longer if we need to.
Yes. Should
We were
look
looking for the
more?
figurine.
Oh, I found
right?
this, and I found the note.
That's what opened the door.
I'll show them the note that I found.
Oh, that's what I
You're
have
good.
no
You're good.
brain.
I put way too many puzzles in front of you guys. The beholders, the statues, the necklaces.
The other beholder.
The 5
The
beholders.
beholder.
The other beholder with the teapot.
I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. What's that paper say?
Here you go. That's what it sounds like.
It's in the info dump channel.
Yes.
You guys need to reread
It's
it.
just
Um,
navigating
I-
over there.
I do want to take a peek at these beholder bodies, though, just to be like, why do they look so similar? Because that's weird.
So go ahead and make me either medicine or investigation as you look at the bodies.
Okay.
Is
I'm gonna
Doza?
guide my... Bless wouldn't count towards this. Never mind, because it's gone. I will guide myself then.
Oof, does that sound familiar? Is Doza?
You said medicine or investigation?
I don't
Yes, whatever
Okay.
you prefer.
I'm gonna do
Think so.
investigation.
That name doesn't sound familiar to you specifically.
No, not to me, really, but my knowledge doesn't really go much into this
21,
area.
27.
I didn't even know it was here until we stepped in.
27. Okay. As you're investigating the bodies, you notice that the eye that was taking up their central mouth has dissipated, the way it does most times when you destroy the host. Specifically, as you're investigating the area of the mouth, most of the flesh has been sort of torn away and decayed over time, but you can tell by the teeth in these things' bodies. They are all exactly the same. They are the exact same size in the same places. They are the exact same placement apart from each other. They seem to all be identical dentally. Identical.
Nice.
Okay.
Did we? I can't remember. Did we get the lore that beholders dream new beholders? Did we get that lore in
I
game?
think we did.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we know. Okay.
Yeah.
But the one thing you notice about all these bodies, they all look the same, but they seem to be their teeth have more age to them in different bodies.
Interesting. So
you can tell from some of them are much older than the others.
Much older.
They're
Fuck.
both older and they're all
We're on
identical.
the same brain cell. Identical and
Good night,
the
everybody.
older.
It's almost like they made them over time.
Yeah, like a nesting doll of teeth and eyeball that stay the same
What
size
is a
though.
nesting doll?
Negative.
Where one goes inside of the other.
Can I see if there are any interesting, fun anatomical bits that I could?
Sure.
Pull out?
Yoink those.
Here you go, Barney.
Roll
I'll
a
just help you
survival
climb
check.
into one of their mouths if you need
Roll
to.
me a survival check for rooting.
Oh hell yes!
Can I
You
get the
know
help
this bitch
action?
loves to root. I'm a little.
I'll guide you.
pig.
I'll guide you.
What does that give me? A D4?
D4.
Tight. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I rolled a 15 on the die, rolled a 4 on the thing, and my survival is fucking +6, so that's a 25.
Okay. You have a strong feeling that with the decay and the amount of damage you did to them in quick succession, there is nothing salvageable from these bodies of any use to you. You could grab some of the teeth as souvenirs, some of the eye stalks as souvenirs, but they don't necessarily do anything interesting. At this point, at least.
I'm gonna start putting some thought into damaging but non-damage spells. Something
Well,
psychic.
careful with thinking around beholders. That's how they make more of them.
Could I climb
Well,
up
that's a good one.
this?
I'll grab some teeth.
Could I climb up this trunk of nerves and see what the fuck is down this hallway that everything keeps coming from?
Sure.
Is it possible to see, or is it too dark?
You can see that it continues quite a ways down.
Okay. Just like a
how
wall.
far is your dark vision? Like 60 feet?
Wow. I haven't been asked that in a long time. Good question. Hold on.
120.
You ever ride
60. You are correct.
Now.
60. So
60 shades of gray.
it does seem to continue out of the range of your dark vision, but it does seem to be a pretty wide corridor.
We can keep going.
Well, that is where we think the bad man is, right?
With the amount of time between the message you received and these things showing up, it's probably not that far down this hallway that something would be.
I bet
Down
you there's
this
something
hallway?
down there. To the south.
Yeah, the south. Okay.
This
So
way.
should we, if we know that's where something is, should we go where we know something probably isn't
Safer if we can find the amulets.
to rest? Yeah. If we can hold it down and
Shall we root around in the room to see if there
Yeah.
are any more?
Yeah, I've still got plenty of resources, so like I'm good to go. So if we want to do stuff, if people are feeling too tired, I can still do things. So
do we want to check south or do we want to get the amulets first and rest?
I
I'm
think
more worried about combat. If
yeah, I
it
think what
happens
we're
again.
saying is that like
They're quite-
we'll do a rest, but Barney can like cover our six kind of thing, right?
yeah,
Well, hang on a second. I've got something to interject here. You all found me in one of those rooms, correct?
Right.
Seemed relatively undisturbed.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not one for sleeping on tables and stone floors, but would probably suit us better to sleep up there where things were clearly not.
Oh, like
rifled
shut the
through.
big door.
I don't like when
Good
you
work.
make good points.
Well, get used to it.
Okay. Well, up it is then.
It's an option. I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong, but if we are
Yeah.
looking to sleep for the night, is it?
I'm not saying we have to. I just
It is.
I don't want to overextend ourselves.
Of course.
Oh,
I can make it a
fully
little
want to pass
further.
out.
do we want to take a look around just a little bit more?
I'd say yeah. Let's go and look at this room and things, and then probably take a rest.
Okay. So,
yeah,
that sound good
we
to you?
can. Do we want another pass? Do you want another pass without trace?
well, we all can't go there yet. So I would say maybe hold that for like a group thing, unless you guys are going to be like, well, I guess pass that trace.
They
to
can
help
do
just
it, and then
hiding.
it stays with us even if they move on.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking it's like a surrounding thing. I don't
Yeah,
know why I keep.
Everybody
everyone,
gather up.
it always
I
does
feel
that.
like it is, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I get everybody within 30 feet of me. I cast pass without trace.
Well, let me get close to you. Boop, there you go. I'm too far away.
Everyone has
Okay.
passed without trace.
We got that plus 10.
Good to
Okay.
know.
Back to
Who's
the
all
door.
going?
You have 3 amulets. Who wants to put
Right.
one on and travel?
I
does-
can go.
is
I got
anyone-
magic and shit.
Right. Is anyone better at looking at things than I am? I have a pretty
at
sharp
seeing
eye, but you
things.
know.
Spoof?
I'm good at general surroundings, not necessarily looking at individual objects.
And then I look to Zexon and the professor.
Uh,
And then I look back to everyone else.
All right, that's rude.
I didn't say I didn't say anything.
You should do.
Okay, I did. Okay,
You said
so
enough.
You almost
I
got a lot of
guess-
knowledge. I'd feel comfortable having him with us. And then
Right.
Rhystrata or Brothos, one of you two, because y'all are strong.
I think
Seeing
we
if you
should
have
go.
not brought us, would you like to go see?
Oh no, it is fine. You go.
All right.
So we're going into the darkness, and then we're gonna rest. Is that the idea? Not
well,
in
it's
the.
No,
not
we're
dark
just gonna-
past it, but we're gonna try and get everybody passes to get in backstage, and then we'll be able to sleep in the library.
Okay,
basically.
nice.
I think we can.
Yeah, I
We
think
can
we are
take the
trying to
band.
rest upstairs, but we are checking out
Brothos,
here.
you are the band.
Oh, great! And we
Cool,
have
cool, cool, cool.
3 amulets.
I'd pay for that concert.
Nice. Okay.
So we will
great.
be back. Should I dispel magic on this? already?
You
I
can
mean-
always try it, and then if it doesn't,
I feel like
Well-
this. Oh, go ahead. I can
think
say it.
we
in-
were
I
about
can
to
say
say
it
the same thing.
Yeah.
You guys say the exact same sentence.
Let's say that Bufonade and Rhystrata talk at the same time, look at each other, do a little sitcom laugh, and then Rhystrata goes, "No, you first."
I think that if we're to hide in there, if we get rid of the darkness wall, that might be bad. Then they can see in.
Right.
That's true
and
too.
even
yeah.
if we don't hide in there, if we get rid of it, that might be what is keeping this creature
Ooh.
from accessing that knowledge.
Oh, that's
Also,
way scarier.
The people staying here can maybe go in that room and close the door to be safe, if we're worried about something getting them. If we want to go that far.
Okay. All right. We'll keep it
Whatever
up.
we think.
I don't think beholders can wear amulets.
This is true.
Don't test me.
If a beholder wore an amulet, would he wear it like this or like this?
Off the rails, filmed in front of a live studio
Okay.
audience.
You guys enter inside this hallway. And as you guys travel down, we're actually going to take our break there because it's an hour and 50 minutes into the show.
Wow.
Now we're all grown-ups now.
Gamers.
We'll be right back
There
after
you
a
go.
10-minute break. But while we're gone, be sure to enter our giveaway, Josh.
Skull
tell more about
splitter dice. Skull splitter dice. I got that.
No!
Nice.
They sponsor our amazing giveaway. ! Win will get you entered. It is open now for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe, do it beforehand as it's not retroactive. We'll be drawing that at the end of the month, but now's your chance to get in right at the beginning. And we will see you all in about 10 minutes. Okay, bye-bye.
Everywhere
Absolutely.
you look,
Bye, everybody.
everywhere.
Bye. everybody.
They can see and hear you.
How's it
Da-da-da-da.
goes the do, everybody?
I'm a failure.
Nice to see you here. You're not a failure. Don't say that.
I've been a little bit sometimes.
Oh, I can't tell you to donate to our charity.
I'm
I've
free.
been cursed. How many granola bars have you seen?
I don't know.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. All right, one last one.
Josh, quick, switch the overlay to a picture of a granola bar.
Get them all.
Oh my god, that's so genius.
Is it one per granola bar? Like if you see a pack of granola?
I can't. In the last month, if you have seen a granola bar, I give money.
Okay. So it's not like if I saw 5 granola bars, I'd have to give 5 times.
No.
I mean, you
But
can
it's
play by
every
those
time I
rules, though.
say it. So every time we stream, if you've still seen a granola bar in that month,
It's stacked.
you still have
Nice.
the money, though. Well, so before break, some stuff happened, and they decided to go towards this depository of books, if it will. So, who has the amulets again? Who's a book repository?
Yeah, boy.
Some sort of library, if you will. So Yona has one.
I have one.
Rhystrata and Barney. Okay. Good to know. So the three of you, I'll put you guys back in this hallway, to denote book being.
Good.
Travel down this journey. What are the rest of you doing? Are you just hanging out, laying low?
Down the stream.
As also-
Oh yeah, just keeping watch. I think.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Excuse me. I'm just, hey, listen, I just gotta know what's going on.
That's his
You
fault.
know? You guys sent down this pathway, familiar to all three of you, as you've seen it before. The passageway still has that dark opening that slowly, as you go towards it, begins to illuminate almost at your presence in the hall. And the three of you can see the familiar entryway of this supposed archive. So,
Okay, well, that's where I
Look
saw
around.
that note with the body over there.
up against that well structure.
So just to refresh me, the 3 in is Race, Yona, and myself?
No, Rhystrata
Oh.
and Barney.
Barney. Great. Yes, cool. The married couple are outside and watching.
How
Good
are you feeling,
to know.
sweetie?
Quite tired, nervous, but generally okay now that you're here.
Oh, you are my rock.
I am a frog.
Oh,
Bars.
this is a very deep conversation.
You are my sunshine. No, wait, I am a frog. All right. Well, what are you all looking for? Are you just looking around? Are you?
I kind of want to look at that well situation, but like maybe find the talismans first. I don't know. That's
I'm
just my.
gonna look at books.
Oh my goodness.
I know it's a shock.
Which
Where's Rhystrata and what have you
ones?
done with her?
Well, I saw that note that Yona showed us, which said that they'd like amassed so much knowledge across planes. And I'm kind of curious about the bestowers of this blade that I have. So I want to look and see if they have any information on that order.
Interesting. Just to clarify, the note said that receiving information across the planes was not
Yes.
their way.
I do know that. But like, you know, they've amassed so much information.
Yes,
What
yes,
if they
yes,
have
yes. Obviously. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I'm so
That's
good at
going to
those.
be yours.
Super
What are the other two of you looking at? Or 4 specifically? The-
I am just taking. I just want to take a look around. Is there a lot of stuff in here? Like a lot?
As you begin to enter in further than that original entryway where the body was found, this seems to be quite a sizable space. Past the first bookshelves that are blocking the view of the breadth of this place, it keeps going back, and it looks like there are almost like mine shafts that are carved out to the sides that are all lined with bookshelves going off of this main chamber that goes back. This seems like quite an extensive archive.
Can I just go, like, keep, like, walk and keep walking?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start walking and take a look around, like keeping all my senses open to see if I see anything funky and or cool.
Okay. Just roll me general perception.
My eyes?
Yes.
Great.
My brand.
And Yona, what are you?
I'm trying real hard not to just get lost in this library and read stuff because I want to find these talismans for everyone else to be able to come in here and we can stay in one big group. So I'm going to look to see if there's not like a I can't find any signs of like what their organizational like system is for like where people would be sitting to read things or be like the like communal space of the library if I could.
It looks like there are sitting spaces within categories so as not to, draw all the books from that category to like a specific area. But it looks like each section has its own designated like sitting and reading section or research areas.
Okay. I'll coincidentally try and find the Feywild section and see if there's anyone in the communal area. If, I don't know, there happens to be stuff there. If not, I'll read the books, whatever. But I'm going to look to see if I can find any dead people in the Feywild area of the library.
Another perception check as well.
Yeah, I'm going to guide myself.
As you and Rhystrata walk to the same section.
There we go.
22.
Say goodbye. Start walking the same way.
22 for you, Barney? Okay.
Yeah.
Rhystrata, what did you get on the...
I got a 19.
Not
Wow.
bad, not bad.
Got a 16.
16. Okay. Barney, while you are sort of walking around, just going straight to the back, it takes you quite a while to see anything even resembling a dead end. You probably walk a good 200-300 feet in before you eventually see the back wall of this library. Each one of these alcoves seems to go on in either direction as you pass them for a bit of distance. You can't actually see where they end. But with a 21, around the back wall section, you glance down as you go to turn and walk back down one of these alleys, probably 30 feet off in one direction. You see a body sort of sitting up against the bookshelves. A few books sort of scattered around them.
I'm gonna go see what that's all about.
Okay. As you approach, you can see that this figure has clearly been here for a very long time. You can smell a bit of that decay on the air, and it seems that this person has passed. It seems like they passed while reading. You don't see any signs of like bleeding or injury, but you do remember that you had to unlock this door when you got here. So it seems like this person may have been locked in during whatever attack went down here.
Can I see what books they were reading?
Sure. It is a collection of... Ooh.
Weird title.
Yeah. It's from Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It is a collection
I love
of...
Trixie and Katya.
There are works of fiction and nonfiction amongst them, dense historical tomes, tales and myths from various
Can I
different
read these?
Some of them you can.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's not entertaining to read. None of the stuff.
No,
that's in
I was
this
wondering if they were all in Old Dwarvish because
Some of them are in languages you can't read. Some of them are in languages you can read.
Cool.
What languages do you read specifically?
Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Orc.
Okay. There are multiple Elvish tomes that you could thumb through and read if you wanted to. But, again, it just seems like a scattering, a plethora, a smorgasbord of different genres that this person...
No common thread between any of them?
No. Most of them look like they were just there to keep this person entertained while they died.
Any significant marks on this person's body or anything interesting or identifying?
The one thing you would recognize is the familiar medallion around their neck.
Right. I'll take
No
that.
items
Pick
of
it up.
value or note. Okay. Collect
Damn.
it and head back towards the others. Rhystrata and Yona. Yona, you still got a 14?
16.
16. Okay. And Rhystrata got a 21? 19. Yes, I remember now. I'm good with numbers. You both find yourself walking in similar sections, specifically with this whole regard to the Feywild. Seems to be, an offshoot of one of the planar branches. Yona, you would see that one of these branches is just labeled about like planes. Seems to be housing planar information and various tomes and notes about other places of existence. One of those offshoots into a Feywild section. You said you were looking for anything specific?
Me
Yona?
specifically?
Yeah.
Well, I was mainly looking for the communal reading area. If I couldn't find any like bodies or things like that, then I would be looking for stuff relevant to like what I'm trying to do with like review and whatnot.
The main thoroughfare that you're sort of walking down as you search seems to be where these reading areas are. Each one of those sections is accompanied by, a place for seating and long tables to do writing, research, reading, anything like that. It doesn't look like there's any cubbies like down these tunnels to sit in and read. Primarily looks like you're supposed to bring whatever you find to this area, read it, and put it back. So you don't necessarily see anything of interest there.
Gotcha. Yeah, then, otherwise I'll just accompany Rhystrata with whatever they're looking for.
Okay. Start with 19. You are you just like looking through the actual books on the shelves?
Yeah.
Okay. You, scanning through, eventually find a tome that specifically addresses some of the things, you are kind of familiar with. It looks like, you see one that's like Eladrin etiquette. Like this sort of, sort of collection of notes someone has taken about that topic. A few down from that, there's like a few more on like musings of societal norms in the Feywild. And a few down from that, you see one that kind of piques your interest a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's titled Disavowing the Justicars.
Huh. I take it down.
It is in Sylvan, specifically.
Okay. Yeah. I'll grab it. So probably written in the Feywild kind of thing.
It does look specifically not handwritten like the rest of these.
Let's give it a gentle peruse and probably a deeper peruse later. It's not like these people are using it.
Just looking around the space is taking a lot of time, so sitting down and reading it would probably take a few hours.
Might need to do it during a long rest.
But thumbing through, it does seem to be a more factually ordered history of these court justicars. Each of the specific seasons had their own types of justicars that differed in a number of ways. But a gentle peruse doesn't necessarily get you all those different ways.
I'm grabbing that, and I'm also actually gonna grab the other Eladrin books.
Okay.
I can just hold open my bag of holding if you want to just chuck them in there, or your hole.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
wait, actually, don't we have something in the hole that we shouldn't let out?
Oh, shit.
I feel like we put something in the hole, didn't we?
I'm just going to put it in my backpack.
Okay, that works too. Yeah. I don't know if they're heavy or not. Yeah.
I said maybe. You try. Holds out the books to you to hold.
How heavy are these books?
They're not unfamiliarly heavy to you. In fact, they're lighter than they used to be with all your given adventures.
Hey.
I mean, hey. We should probably still put them in the back.
Yeah.
I got a flat 0 to my rolls.
I got the muscle, baby.
I'm
Put it
going
up to an
to take
11.
them, though, because I'm taking these first to consider burning them, so I don't want you reading them. So I'll take them.
Just
I
a
would probably
gentle-
recommend against those, but
a gentle book burning.
May I ask why? That's pretty.
They
Why
fucking
do you-
suck.
Could I read and then answer that? Like, give you ingredients to that? Because I haven't read it to know its opinion. I mean, I'm sure I take your word for it, but
They're putting the book.
fair. That's fair. There's a well. Did you see that well in the middle of the room where that dead body was? I didn't look into it because it seemed scary, but power in numbers, all that stuff. So if you could, that would be cool to check that out. Maybe. I didn't see any amulets. Okay. Barney.
You obviously hear them shouting. It is very echoey, and sound travels quite a bit here.
Any other bodies in here?
From where you're looking, no.
How tall is this bitch?
The person who died here seems to be.
Oh no, I mean the room.
Oh, this room. The chamber goes up probably about 50 feet to these sort of vaulted ceilings. I think that's the term for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll say you keep going. I'm still looking, and then I'm actually gonna wild shape into an owl.
Okay.
Hoot hoot.
And I'm gonna just take another loop around something that maybe I missed while I was walking. Just to take a look. And it's okay if I don't actually find anything. I think all I can do is I only have a stat block for a giant owl, so I guess I'll just be a big fucking owl.
Sure. It fits weirdly comfortably in the space.
Sick.
Like Wan Shi Tong. You're welcome, 6 people. All right.
Oh my god.
I am not one of those 6.
It was
Don't
a
know what's
character in Avatar: The Last Airbender, a giant owl. He owned a library they went into. It was,
of course,
Giant-
yes.
Something
Wan Shi
Earth
Tong, he who
Nation
knows
King
10,000
Boomy.
things. No,
If a
not
giant
interesting.
owl understands a language that I don't understand,
Yeah.
does that mean I understand that language?
Does it understand Sylvan?
Yeah. I feel like that's not because it's like a brain
it
thing.
understands verbal commands given to it in Sylvan. It doesn't understand the written Sylvan, I would say.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I don't think an owl can read.
That makes, you know what? That makes sense.
What's its intelligence? I'll give you that.
It has an intelligence of plus. It's 12.
12.
And it's.
I don't know how to
shit.
roll this. This is a
Roll
weird
it.
thing.
Roll for it, Sean.
I think
Roll
it
me
makes
a
sense.
D100.
I feel like it makes sense that it wouldn't because it's like a brain thing, and like
I think
brain
that
things
too,
are
but
usually...
Person
All right,
can
I'll-
also
you
be
your own-
intelligent
But magic.
and illiterate.
It also keeps your mental stats. So if you don't know Sylvan, I don't think you would learn Sylvan.
That's what I
from
was
wild
trying to
shapes.
say,
Yeah.
but
No,
my
you're
words
correct.
are bad. 14.
Yeah, I don't think you would be able to read Sylvan as a giant owl. I apologize. You'd be able to
Yeah.
understand it, I'd say, if you heard it.
Cool.
Stay
So, awesome. And yeah, I'll just do a little run around and see if
Okay.
I see anything. Its perception is as good as mine, which is insane. And I think its dark vision is
keeps
too.
your perceptions. Roll me another perception check, just real quick.
Cool. Well, this would not be with advantage because I'm in wild shape.
Doesn't it have advantage? Didn't you just say that? Don't I also have
No, it just has really good perception. Like it has a +10 to perception. But
you wouldn't have advantage because the robe is much like the slippers. The robe is not on your owl person.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh my. That's fine.
Nice. Good.
26.
26. Still not bad at all. As you're flying around, you don't see any more bodies. You do see a few places where it looked like this figure probably sat while it was moving throughout this library over its time here. A few piles of books just left in one of these alleys. You don't necessarily see anything of standout prominence against these sea of tomes.
All right. Draw some smiley faces in the dust with my talon on top of the bookshelves.
Alrighty.
A couple of dicks.
All right, and you guys are all heading back to
The well.
The well.
entryway? Is anyone outside doing anything at this time? Flash back a little bit.
They've been gone a really long time, Boof.
Well, they said that there was a library. Maybe they're just reading. Yona likes books.
Yeah, but if you spent any time with Riss or Barney, we last in a library like 20 minutes.
Well, has it not been about 20 minutes?
Oh, it seems so much longer. Maybe if I run at it even
Sorry.
harder, Okay, here we go.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh my god.
Continue screaming for half a second. Then 5 seconds later, he walks through.
I feel like there's a muscle memory factor, so when they come to, they immediately burst back into a sprint,
sure.
like the other
Out the other direction! Oh, shit. I tried.
You did, and I could hear your screaming for a little bit longer than I could before.
Yes!
What you do for fun? Brothos, you do so much fighting, but I feel like we're married and we should get to know each other.
Oh, fighting is fun. He like goes over to the giant flesh pile and like sits down and gets comfortable. But I like to sing and tell stories and talk about.
You're real
my
good at it. When
friends.
we sat next to the dragon, that whole story was so wonderful.
Oh,
Is all of
thank
your adventures?
Yeah, it was all of them.
Oh.
Well, at least since
That's
we
one.
met as us.
You had adventures on your own? What adventures did you have?
I crossed the sea on a ship. It was very wet and windy. I met up with a few adventuring parties, but none of them really liked me very much, so I stayed. Left them. I definitely left them.
Oh, I can't believe they didn't like you.
That's it.
I'm an acquired taste.
Oh, well, I mean, we've only known each other for a few days, but I acquired you very quick.
Well, that's because.
And these people seem to love you so much that maybe it's,
I do
maybe
love
it's
you,
like
brother.
medicine.
Oh, Limp is
Maybe it's
good.
like medicine.
I really think we bonded here. I think there's
Yeah.
something
Yes.
we could go into business together or something.
Wait, what sort of business?
I don't know.
And my partner has to agree with me, or be a part of it too. You have to cut them in.
Well, he's not much of a fighter. I could be your manager. Have you ever been in fights?
Me?
Like pit fights?
Yes, like, back alley brawls.
Yes, I love
For
those.
money.
I fought the King of Sleeth one time.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Oh, he was a greasy old pirate man. Dead.
That sounds less cool than I was imagining.
It was very fun.
Well, I'm sure you whipped his ass, as the kids would say.
Whipped his ass, yes.
You whipped him.
Okay, so Boof and I
What
are
do
a
you-
pit fighting crew. Sorry,
Hmm?
Boof.
Oh, I can't. No, I can't
Well,
do
every
that. No.
good, strong champion needs a corner man.
What is a corner?
Oh, I'll cheer at you from the stands, definitely.
Have you never been to an official fight? Oh, it's
I
good
haven't.
stuff. You should go, brothers.
I haven't
You'd
been.
like it.
Okay, you are my
Outside
manager.
of about a 20-mile radius inside of the jungle, really.
Well,
There's so much
we
to
should
say.
get you to an arena.
I would happily cheer you from the stands, Brothos.
It's great. People beat the shit out of each other.
I tell you what.
Crazy.
When we
That
figure
sounds-
this out, we're going to go to the floating sky city, and we are going to find a fighting pit. Okay?
Okay.
For celebration.
Sure.
Sure they have something.
That would be fun. I'd like that. And then you could take me on one of your big adventures across the sea.
That's right. Yeah. You can come see Zeg. You can see where I'm from. You can see where I'm from. You can meet my family. You can meet my papa.
That would be really nice. I'd like that.
I'm sorry, you got married without meeting each other's parents?
Yes.
It's a bit of a faux pas where I come from.
Oh, my papa would love Boof. It is okay. We'll
My parents
love
would have
Boof.
loved you too. You're so strong and so so strong and so friendly, so powerful.
Oh, you flatterer, you. Anyway, I can't wait. It will be fun. Barney and Yona and Riz can come too. Oh, and we can go get Dren. Dren is my friend.
Who?
Tell me about Dren.
Oh, Dren, we found a magic deck of cards, and Brothos goes into like the explanation. I want
Okay. And as that goes on, we'll cut
If
back
one of
to
they
the
sits
others.
down and then re-listens, yeah.
Okay, and you guys will jump over to the other group as you guys reapproach the entryway to this archive.
And we're looking at that well.
Looking at that
Anyone who wants to can give me an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
I can give you that.
Would I be back from my little fly around?
You would be coming up on Yona and Reese inspecting it, so you can also make one if you'd like to.
A giant owl descends quickly from the ceiling.
Oh my god. Oh, Barney.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say I get distracted by the fucking owl, and that's why I roll a 3.
I forgot he's.
I'm gonna go
It's a giant all black owl with the scar.
A scar?
So
great.
cool.
That's a cool little guy.
That he's gonna be a 22.
That wasn't bad. I got an 18.
22 and an 18. Okay. Interestingly enough, something about this thing feels familiar in the weirdest way. It's different than the last one you saw, but it's similar to that thing that Sedwin used to scry in his tower.
Oh, that's.
I was wondering if that was what you were gonna say.
But it is
interesting.
it is much larger. Like multiple people could stand at this, almost like it's a communal scrying pool. And as you look into it, probably about a foot or two down from where the top of this well is, it is not filled with water or any sort of liquid, but this black sand.
We don't talk about brown. No. Don't talk about brown. That's sick. Yeah, he'll drop a wild shape. So, like, can he reach the sand from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll, like, reach down and get a handful and kind of let it run through his fingers. And
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Are you serious?
No.
Oh my gosh.
That was so straight-faced.
Thank you.
This reminds me of Sedwin's, like, scrying pool.
As
And
you
my
pull up the
bucket,
sand,
tangentially.
it actually reminds you a bit more of the bucket than you realize. Because you realize this isn't sand. It smells like blood. It
Ew.
smells irony.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, I take out the vial that has the blood from the guy. Remember the guy that we sucked the blood out of and it was dry and shit? Is it the same?
What?
What?
Are you
okay, Barney?
I can't remember his name, but the old tome keeper. Remember his corpse was like standing up, and I was like, "Can I get some blood out of this guy?" And you said, "Yeah, it's all dry and crumbly."
Oh.
Oh.
It is not the same as that.
Okay.
It seems more like these are tiny iron shavings. Like little
Oh.
tiny sand-like pieces of iron.
You know, that makes more sense.
I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck are you touching?
Okay, so it's not that. It's iron, I think. Take a look at my spells. Hold on.
Detect iron.
Yes.
Is
Checks
iron?
out.
Can you tell me more quickly than I can fit if iron is one of the things that I need to do a
It
scry?
is not. But then again, you used a fucking bucket, so the sky's
Okay,
the limit,
well-
I guess.
Fuck you.
Fucking knows.
I love the bucket. I want to be very
Is
clear.
this like, okay, random question, is this like 1,000 GPs worth of iron shavings, iron filings? Could this
Yeah.
be considered a 1,000 GP worth focus?
It's hard to say. It doesn't look like it's that much iron to be worth 1,000 gold.
What's up with this?
This is weird as fuck.
I will say with your Arcana check, it does look like the fixture has something to do with this. The fixture is somehow like enchanted.
Can I don't know. I know how to scry, even though I haven't prepped it for today. Can I like try and focus and see if I can connect with any arcane energies?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Barney
Excuse
fucking white knuckles the edge of this well and looks like he's constipated. That's a 15.
Okay. With a 15, it looks like as you try and connect yourself and your ability to peer beyond, there is some essence you find that could be connected to, but without that actual effort to cast the spell, it doesn't look like there's anything to latch you to whatever this enchantment is.
I don't really get it, but I could pack scrying for tomorrow. I only get to use it on this. But I could do it. It's a lot of effort, but I could. It's just very interesting. I don't know, it's just
I have relegated myself in this life to understanding maybe 30-40% of the things I see.
That's still a pretty good percentage.
Same.
Well, it's enough to keep you alive.
This is fair.
You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you.
While we're looking at this, I will write a message to Boof and just say, things are still going good. We're looking for more talismans still. Sorry for the delay.
Boof puts their hand up during the story time and is like, I'm sorry, they said they're just going to be a little while. They just got distracted. But they're all safe.
Oh, okay, good.
Please continue the story.
Well, then you see, so Rhystrata looked into the void.
Oh no, don't tell that part. Don't tell the part where I cried.
Okay. Alright. I'm not sure what I can do with this. I can also scry on the location. But I think it all has to be at like the same time period, so we can't like look back into the past to see shit. So can't really do anything with this. Unless I wanna I could take it with me. Maybe if I put it in the bucket.
Okay.
I untie my golden bucket from the side of my backpack.
Wait, it's a golden bucket?
You know,
Yeah, it had to be worth 1,000 gold pieces. It's got gems and shit on it too. It's like a crown.
That was Sean's flavoring.
But it's
And
got
I'm
ridges
gonna-
like a bucket.
Can I like dip my bucket in and scoop up some iron filings and see what happens?
Sure. You scoop it up into the bucket and you have a pretty heavy bucket full of
What are you
iron
panning
shavings.
for scrying at this point? Just like sifting through it?
I don't know, I'm just trying to see.
Yeah.
I'm so
Some of
sorry.
it falls out a little bit back into the well.
It's a shame that we made this bucket before NFTs got really pervasive. You could have made the bucket worth 1,000 gold.
What are you
Just
talking
putting
about?
some shit on the side and being like, this is
It's unique. It's
One
on
of
the
a
blockchain.
kind.
One of a kind, yeah.
Non-transferable D&D items.
all right.
Non-fungible.
Continue. I'm so sorry.
I feel bad stealing the iron, so I'll dump it back in. I don't know.
What?
You dump the shavings back in. Don't seem to do anything.
All right.
Like a little
Do
sandbox.
you want any books for me? I feel bad for you leaving empty-handed.
No, you're right. I should take them with me. And I get the iron shavings again.
Yeah, you scoop out a bunch of iron shavings.
Oh my god.
I'm good.
Okay,
Tie it to the side of my backpack again.
sounds good.
Did we see any other talismans or anything like that? Anybody, any bodies left here? Asking.
I found another medallion,
Oh,
but I
nice.
didn't see
Okay.
any other bodies.
So we got 4. Okay. I guess staying in that room is probably our best bet then at the moment. Okay, well, just in case we can't make it back here, I'm just gonna run over to a bookshelf and grab like 5 books and just, I don't know what they are, and just throw them in my bag just in case. I don't know if
Just
we're gonna come
5
back.
random books.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go to different shelves and just grab a couple
All
and
right.
see what I get, and hopefully, I don't
See what
know.
happens.
I'm still really gonna try and read that one Rhystrata wants to burn because I'm curious about.
Good luck with
Why
that.
you want to burn
Good
it so
luck.
quickly? I'll arm wrestle you and win like I did last time. That was how that worked, right?
I'm not betting this time. These books are burning.
Jesus.
Anyway, let's go.
Okay. Books.
Books.
I'm just gonna write.
So
I
you
grabbed
will-
5 books.
Yeah, write down 5 books. And you guys
Write down mine.
take off back to meet up with the group.
And
Yeah.
that is when I pulled the card and Dren appeared.
Oh, we love Dren. Where's he at?
Why is this the first time hearing about this Dren? He seems very important.
Hey, Limp Disc, we've done a lot of shit, okay?
I'm
Maybe
not
not so
saying
many
you haven't.
adventures.
I'm sorry. I've hit a small spot.
Sometimes it's hard to keep track of.
That's fair. That's
I'm
fair.
putting iron
slow.
scrying filings onto my inventory.
Well, I hope you find him.
I'm sure he's fine.
Cut 2.
So
Surprise, everyone! This is a continuation of the one-shot. Roll for initiative.
Did you find anything useful? I heard you got
Another
distracted.
medallion. I also found some cool iron filings, but I don't know what they do.
That's fun.
Yeah.
We got 1 medallion extra, so whoever wants it to... I said that out loud. Brothos.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Here you go, Limp.
eventually, my feelings are going to get hurt.
Eventually. Oh, okay. Well, eventually we need to get into a safe room, so let's do that. So we'll go back to where we found Zixon.
Zixon.
Up the stairs.
Travel back up to that room. Easy enough to do.
This
Seems
mag
like-
is nice.
What are you?
Did you see this? Look, it's a really nice necklace, Limp Disc.
Oh, is it?
Just holding it in front of him. He just
Is that
didn't
the
get it.
one for the hiding
Yeah,
in
it
the safe
goes
room
through,
that
like,
makes
the
you forget
magic
things
door.
if you go in there?
That's pretty cool.
Ah, that'd be fun to have one
Wouldn't
of
that
those,
be
I'm sure.
neat? Should I
Oh,
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put it on. Okay.
If you're
Cool.
worried, Limptus, there weren't any books about like the history of like animals and creatures and monsters and
I'm
things like that.
sure
So
you're not right.
you're fine. Fair, probably.
Well, I'm going to get some shut-eye.
Good night.
Okay. Do you want to wait
Right
until
here?
I put
You're
up
just gonna
the...
fall asleep just right here.
Yeah, I was gonna make the whole dome thing like we did yesterday, but
no.
if you
I'm still awake.
okay, just like 10 minutes, I'm gonna be over here and okay.
Cool. So,
If you could move from, it is gonna be in this area, so if you could step closer to the door,
Right.
that would be.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Keep going. Just a little bit more. Okay, thank you.
all right.
Good night, Limp Disc.
You bully him out the door.
I actually can't have you looking at me when I cast the spell, Professor. I apologize.
I've had that happen before, don't worry.
But yeah, then I'll cast the dome for 10
Okay.
minutes. Do we still have stuff that needs to be identified?
think so.
Okay.
Did you get the
I think
scrolls?
we're. Oh. Yeah, did you identify the skulls?
Or read them?
No, I didn't. Yeah, just read them and start activating them. No, I'll do that. I'll do that while we're resting, though.
Dispel Dome. That's a weird scroll. Oh, no.
Dispel
please.
Dome. Specifically, it's Dispel Dome. That's hilarious.
Okay. So you're going to spend time to take a look at the scrolls after you're done?
Yeah, I'm
summoning
gonna
them?
put the dome up, let some folks go to sleep, because I only need a short rest to be effective.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Even
Sleep.
I'll keep
Sleeping.
a watch at some point just in case,
Okay.
and use that to. Read my
Oh,
book.
read through the book some more? Sure.
I'll read with you. Do you have an extra one?
What the fuck?
That's not gonna be burned.
What a dick.
Oh man.
Get your own books.
I did, but I don't want to read those yet. Ruin the surprise.
What's my book say?
You take time to read through.
Do you want me to roll a perception check? Sorry.
While you rolling a perception check, you're reading the book.
I can't do both at the same time?
Not effective. If you want to use
Can't be a
perception check at
multitasker?
disadvantage, you can read that book.
Okay.
I got it with the knowledge.
Uh-oh.
Now the sneak attacks are real.
I got a meaty 11 on my
A
perception.
meaty 11. All right, Matt,
Who
you can
fronts
move
to
if
you?
you'd like to.
Say what?
Good jokes, good jokes.
Oh yeah. That's a long-held action.
Okay, so you're keeping an eye out, and as you begin to read, Yona, are you looking over the scrolls?
Yeah, I reckon I'll do that. I have two scrolls. One
Yes.
scroll. I see 2 scrolls. I got it. Okay.
One of them is the spell Blur. The other one is the ritual spell Illusory Script.
Okay. Alright, let me go make these scrolls. Whilst we talk amongst ourselves. Rhystrata, you sure I can't have a book?
You have your own books.
I'm just really curious why you'd want to burn it. Like, that's a lot of information. Just at least burning it before I could read it. Just to have some gleaming knowledge of the Feywild.
I already know the information. It is not useful information. You don't need it.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna look really sad though as I look through these scrolls.
Okay. As you read through your book, talking about specifically the Justicars, it discusses the formation and distribution that each kingdom has. The Summer Court only ever has one Justicar. Winter has 2. Spring has 5. And Autumn has 3.
Do they have any reason for why Spring has so many Justicars?
There are different skill sets each one seems to possess.
Okay.
The Winter ones seem to be a more stout warrior, like a frontline fighter.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Autumn seems to be a collection of practiced mages and spellcasters. The Summer one seems to be a very brutish, violent figure. And the Spring Justicars are associated with infiltration, hit and run, ambush tactics, more of a behind-the-scenes fighter.
Got it.
Frontline fighter. They all seem to have their different strengths and fighting styles, which denotes the number of them and how they operate.
Makes a lot of sense. 2 questions, I guess. The first one is there like indication that these are not like, even though they come from the certain courts, do they stay to their courts or are they like employed by other courts as needed?
They stay to their own courts.
Okay.
They are the Justicars for their court.
And if I'm correct, disavow means like denying responsibility. So this book is denying responsibility for the Justicars. Is there like an argument against them somewhere in this book?
The first part you're reading seems to be like a summarization of the history. Summarization of the history of like essentially giving information on like how they were formed, why they exist, what they sort of do for each of the courts. The part where it disavows hasn't come up yet in this night's reading, but keep at it.
Edge of my seat.
I believe.
All right. Cool.
Book's not going anywhere.
Oh. Could I? Would I?
Yes.
I think I can learn this spell and like put it in my book.
Illusory Script is a ritual.
Yeah, because it's a ritual.
Yes.
I'm gonna read that.
Blur you would not be able to add to your book.
Yeah, I just saw that the R next to Illusory Script, and I have to figure out how that works. 'Cause I think I need money and ink. I don't have these things.
That would probably
I'm
be a
just
back in
gonna.
town sort of thing.
I'm gonna pocket it for now because
Sounds good.
put that on the back burner.
As you two are sort of watching throughout the night, probably about 2 hours in, Rhystrata, you're still reading. Yona, you're still examining these scrolls. The two of you hear that familiar voice. It's not enough to wake the others, but you hear that familiar, where did you go? Didn't enjoy my gifts, I assume. That's fine. I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
We act dead. We don't respond.
You don't get the sense
Just
that
pretend
it
like you're sleeping.
hears a response or anything.
I am getting quite tired of voices in my
That's
head.
annoying. Where did I get hit again? I'm trying to like remember where it was, like on my side or my back. Where did I get hit?
I think you got hit in the shoulder.
Oh, that's where it is. Yep. Gross.
You know, sometimes if you don't look at it, it keeps it from getting worse.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm so sorry.
From it.
No, I was lying. I don't think we can keep it from getting worse, though.
Okay. Man, book I could read that was not set to be burned.
You have
That would be.
5 books you took from the library.
I just thought I'd give it one more shot.
Calm the fuck down.
I love how you're hung up on this fucking book.
Why do you want to burn it? So you were just so ready to burn it. That was the thing I was confused about. Obviously, I trust you more than I trust a book that I haven't read. So obviously, like, I'm okay with it. People here maybe won't be, but what are they going to do? They can't really stop you.
They're dead.
This is true.
Fair.
Yeah, that is fair. Who was I just talking to? The eye again. How much time do we have left? If I could look at some of these books, I might, but if not, I can save those for a rainy day. Sean.
You would probably have another 4 hours after Rhystrata goes to bed.
Yeah, you got time.
I got
Rhystrata
time.
goes to take her trance, wraps the books up in the backpack, and then, like, puts them behind the back and stares at Yona before falling into her trance.
Laying on.
Your chance, you probably still keep your eyes open, so we're just in a dead stare for 4 hours.
Rhystrata normally closes her eyes so people don't freak the fuck out, but yeah, fully keeps her eyes open.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay, cool. I'll read one of these books then.
Okay.
Instead. Book 1. It's an audiobook. Book 1.
You pull one of these books out and begin reading through it. It is a moral question that this book seems to be asking about the nature of undeath and necromancy as a practice in general. Why it either should or shouldn't be something that is taught or practiced at all. How a lot of historical, societal events around it have been incredibly negative to the point of sometimes entire nations collapsing. And speaks of a specific place on the continent of Lamenta that is referred to as the Land Without Death, where the practice of necromancy has become so common there that its civilians don't even believe in their right to die anymore. That seems to have been taken away from them by their rulers, where after one's life, they enter a state of undeath in service to their kingdom, given menial labor and like farmhand work, construction. Those types of jobs are worked primarily by the city's deceased denizens.
Ooh, okay. I initially thought, oh man, this is about like necromancy and stuff. Sebwin might appreciate this. Then it got real serious, so maybe
it
not.
seems to essentially be forming an argument for or against it, and it seems very much against.
Yeah, never mind.
Almost like a thesis.
Interesting. Okay. Noted. Death book. Is it good? Is it bad? Probably bad. Book number 2. If I have enough time.
That would have probably taken a lot of time to read.
Like 10 minutes? That's fine.
You can read all languages. You still read.
I'm kidding. I can just go with one book for now. That's fine.
All right. Sounds good. So, after that period of watch, you don't hear that voice again. You don't necessarily hear anything approaching the door you're sleeping behind, and you all get a long rest.
Wow.
And level down. That's
what?
Weird.
No!
You'll level
That's
that rest.
fair. That's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah. Man, I'm never letting you leave this table after that. You level down. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Hey, y'all,
Okay.
you want to go fucking fight a beholder or some shit?
Go eat.
Let's go see what we can find out
Any
there.
eyes?
You don't know what's a beholder. It could be anything.
Let me get my long rest, my spells, and all
Oh
that
god, yeah,
stuff.
good point. I'm not gonna pack.
I gotta
spells
fix
right
all
now.
my spells. So many of them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do that now.
Yep.
Look.
Done.
I'm gonna unprepare ceremony. Do we want to go back to the library at all, or do we want to just head south now? Go down and head south.
Wouldn't be against it, and I can trade this one book I've read out for a different one. But
I would
Brothos?
like to go. I would like to look for a book,
Oh, all right.
but
Sounds
somebody
like a
needs to
plan.
stay behind to protect those who can't commit.
I will stay.
You sure? Okay.
Professor, do you want to come into the library?
Oh,
Well, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that, Yona. No, yes, I'd love to.
Hey, Rhystrata, can the professor have your necklace?
Oh, I was going to give it to Brothos.
Oh,
I have one.
Remember, we have 4.
Hey, can I have
Oh,
someone
right.
else's?
He can use mine.
Ah!
Okay, well that's okay. Boof, do you want to go?
And then
into the
Rhystrata
library?
gives the other amulet to Barney. It was just the act of handing it over to the professor that she was patently unable to do.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna pack scrying, and I just want to see what happens.
Give it a
Yes.
shot. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You see, because I could go in and I could prepare legend lore and then go in and be like, I demand a lore dump. But also, that's a 5th level spell. So.
Fight me and drain your resources. Let's see what happens.
We have to leave at some point too, so I feel like on the way out we can,
We could do it on the way out. That makes sense.
unless this place is gonna like,
We'll see.
I don't know. It's just what I assume happens in all the books I read with like temples and.
fall down.
I've never seen
Yeah,
it yet,
actually-
John, so it's probably not going to happen.
There's something that I might actually want to do. There are bodies inside, and if we wanted, I could speak to them. I kind of have had an ability to talk to people that have moved on. They normally have some stories to tell if we wanted to know a bit more of what happened here. It's only 5 questions, but that's something that interests you? Anyone?
Yeah, I'd be down. If anyone is
Asking the body
opposed.
some questions, try to get like a better hold on what's waiting for us at the end of this hall.
That's a smart idea.
I agree.
I'm good with whatever. I'm still staring at my spells list.
I will give
Fervor.
Buffonade my necklace. So we got
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it now. Yeah. So Barney, Professor, Brothos, and Boof.
Okay.
Field trip, let's go, everybody.
Do.
First time.
I want to see how Brothos walks in now that he's been running through so many times.
Charges full tilt through the freaking door.
Yeah,
Log
it
Strider.
is
Just,
a lot shorter hallway than you were hoping for, Brothos.
Oh,
As you feel, at least a few times you have gotten close. You had to have gotten close.
well, that's some bullshit.
But the 4 of you enter in this particular archive trip. What are you all looking for? If this is gonna take a while, if it's gonna be real quick.
I'm going straight to that scrying well.
Cool.
But we can do that later.
Okay.
Barney, come back real quick. I'm gonna give you
saw
a
a
bag of
dwarfish.
holding so you can toss some more books in there for me.
Oh, does anybody want
Random books.
an enhanced ability?
Yes.
Swipe 'em.
Sure.
I'm okay, thank you.
What is it? Can I have one? I'd like strength. I'm so weak.
It doesn't last forever.
Well,
I think I'm just gonna. Are you doing anything in here, Yona?
I'm not in there.
Oh shit.
Before
those-
you all leave, actually,
A spell has been chosen.
Rhystrata stops you, Barney, and says, on your way out, could you get a good deal of that iron?
I already have the bucket.
Oh no.
I know, but I thought you wanted that.
What is this?
Do you want me to pour this into something else and then I can get another bucket for myself? Why do you want it?
Rhystrata empties out her pack and just holds it.
Fills it with iron?
Why do you want iron?
I'm not sure.
That's about right.
That checks out.
You're not gonna melt it,
I
are you?
offer Rhystrata's magic that she just gets unctions that she might need things, and then it just happens.
Yo, something's getting unctioned real here.
Like, she's just like,
Are
in
you
her
going to
head, there was
melt
just a
it?
tiny little push that was like, you should get more iron. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
Are you gonna melt it?
It's a craving.
No.
Okay. I push the iron into your bag.
Thank you. Is that like 100 GPs worth iron?
Closer to 100 GPs than 1,000, yes.
Nice.
I'd say that's probably a little over 100 actually. For that
Hell
much.
yeah.
Alright,
shenanigan time.
If anybody is
Hell
looking
yes.
for something, if anybody's
Favorite
going on
time.
investigation or needs efficiency or like perspective, fucking hell, I can't talk. What do you want? Do you want intelligence or wisdom, my friend?
Intelligence, please, because I'm terrible at that.
All right, I give you a crisp slap on the bicep for my personal enjoyment, and then I cast Enhance Ability on you.
Oh,
And you get
powerful.
whatever it is that you said. I forgot immediately.
Intelligence.
There you go.
Nice. Do you have advantage on intelligence checks?
Yes, Fox is
Okay.
cunning. You're
Get
a
in
fox
there.
boy.
I have 2 targets,
yeah.
Sean.
Sure.
I would like literature on priority 1. Anything about the location of the giant villages. I know of Tunguska, east of Dornatir in the Bensantau mountain range, but I would like information on the cloud giants and the storm giants and where those villages might be for the Titan Hearts. And I would also like to try, although this is less of a priority, to look for information on the history of Saffromet. That is,
So, giant culture in Saffromet lineage.
I'm specifically with the giant culture stuff looking for
The
locations.
two giants. Yes. Okay. And with the Saffromet lineage, just general.
I just want to know more
Historical.
about the person I was incarnated from.
Okay. Sounds delightful.
Look, I'm doing research. Oh,
Proud of you,
So
buddy.
proud.
not this one. Nope.
Oh,
Boring.
This is just behind you, catching all the books you don't read, putting them all like a little stack. Okay, that's what you're looking for. Yona, are you... Oh, no, you're not in there. Boof, are you looking for something specific? It's so weird.
Booth
Yona's not in
for quite a while, like steps in and sees like a full library that they've
Yes.
never seen before, and is like, "Oh my god, this is what it's like. This is what I didn't make a library at all. I made a bookshelf."
Oh
no.
Oh, buddy. I mean, mine shrinks so fast. It shrinks so small and dank, and it's ugly. I hate it.
I would like to look for a body.
Very prominently, there is one resting against this well that Barney seems to be expecting.
Booth kind of calls out, when everyone's ready, if they'd like to ask this guy a few questions. Actually, everyone seems quite busy. I might do it myself. I'm going to ask this body some questions.
okay.
And waits for a response. Okay.
Do you want protection?
I'm stood right next to you, hon.
Oh,
No, I'm okay. Just below you.
Oh, hi. Oh, there's a corpse down there. Look
Hello.
at that. Wow.
It's a fucking It's okay. This is just a
Goodbye.
bit. Feel free to go off and wherever you,
There's so
you wanna
many
go.
books here.
A lot of bugs.
And then I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead on them.
Okay.
They
Of course.
get some like homemade incense out of their little like half cloak that they have, and then sets it up and then lights it. And I cast Speak with Dead.
Okay.
I give life and intelligence to a corpse of my choice. Oh shit! It must still have a mouth. Does this skeleton have a mouth?
This does still have its full form.
Okay.
But I will say the specific way we flavored your magic, and you can feel free to flavor it however you would like to.
No, you go.
I would say that the corpse is just sort of a conduit, similar to the way you saw Yona's grandparents. This figure's spirit would appear next to it, and you would be able to see it and speak with it.
Beautiful. No, I love that. Yeah. So I can ask 5 questions. They have to be yes or no. Oh, usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. Okay.
Oh, I'm about to get cryptic as fuck. Go for it.
Oh, hell yeah, Gabor. Wow. I can. Okay. Can Booth cast this? And can we move on to someone else so I can think of some questions? Because I fully didn't plan this at all. I was like, this would be fun, and then didn't think of the consequences of my actions.
So we will do. The professor's not doing shit. I'm sorry, fucking Brothos. I just want to tell Matt to find books. I don't know why that's like my inherent instinct.
Hey, I can call the professor back and take it.
nerd
I can
boy.
call the professor back.
No, Brothos.
Like, Professor,
go
quick.
ahead-
Take it off and run.
Fuck you. Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage for me for those. Do you want to do both at once or one at a time?
Let's
Just
do one
general
at a time.
or? Okay. First one you're looking for is?
The giants first for sure.
Okay.
Investigation, a total of 18.
18.
17 on the dice.
Okay.
Thank you,
With
Barney.
an 18, you are able to find a collection of research papers. Not necessarily like a written tome or even like a bound together collection of papers. It's mostly just like a single handwritten document that someone had put together and researched. The title of it is, you speak Dwarven, correct?
Yeah!
So in a very old script of Dwarven, it essentially asks the question, where did they go? An in-depth investigation to the disappearing of cloud giants.
Oh, this looks good. Okay. Where did they go? And this is in-depth investigation. He's saying out loud.
An in-depth investigation on the disappearance of cloud giants.
On the disappearance of cloud giants.
Thank you very much.
Oh, this looks good. Okay, this is good. Cloud giants, cloud giants. Okay. Oh, I put it in my little fanny pack.
Easy enough.
Okay. Number 2. Not this one.
What did he just throw?
Not great.
You still have advantage.
With advantage, not great.
Oh no.
A 7 on the Saffromat with advantage. Thank you, Barney. I rolled a 1 on the other dice.
Oh my god, that's like 7 for you.
Yeah. I've
Fuck.
changed my dice so many times.
Hey, get him out of the way now. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so you look through. Maybe it's because you're in the wrong section. Possibly because you're still looking around the giants. You don't necessarily see anything about Saffromet poking out to you. And to explore this whole place would take a lot of time. So if you want to keep going, we can, but...
I think what he's going to do is apply Brothos logic to this circumstance, which is that the faster he goes through the books, the better. So he starts just like going through shelves, which means he gets nothing from it, and which explains this terrible roll. Like he's just like
you find the book, throw it away.
Yeah, he's probably touched a book on Saffromet and doesn't realize it because he's moving.
No, I will say you have not done that.
Okay,
so.
good.
But you do not find the book that you're looking for in that check. And now we will jump over to Barney. What are you scrying at?
I actually was thinking about this, and I think that I want to try and scry on Cora, actually.
Cora. Ooh, a little change up, trying to catch me off guard, but you won't do it because I'm fucking good at this. Okay.
You're so good at this.
And who is around that area when Barney is attempting to describe this?
I think Boof should be with me because he was at the well, right?
Yes.
They were at the well.
You're still getting ready to cast Speak with Dead, so you would also be there for this. Okay.
Not with my bucket, but with this well of iron scrylings.
So it takes a minute or 10 minutes to cast Scrying?
It is 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So over the course of that 10 minutes, you sit down and begin to focus like you would on a bucket, but instead on this...
I draw in Druidic in the iron filings.
Okay. And after a 10-minute period, that structure before you, these very thin veins of runic carving along the edge of this room that just seemed like decoration begin to glow and suffuse, and all of them begin to, when the rim is fully lit, begin to go down towards this bed of iron. And as you feel your scry take you over, I need to roll to see if this actually goes in.
Yes.
So, do you have any of their stuff?
So it is... the target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know it. Or they can always fail voluntarily.
I don't know what's happening.
So knowledge is, I would say, either first-hand or familiar. First-hand is that you have met the target. Okay, familiar is you know the target well, so that's a -5 to their save.
Okay. You don't have anything of theirs?
I don't think that I have anything of Aura's.
I mean, it makes sense. I was just checking.
Yeah, most shit got exploded in the crash, so...
You did have a logbook.
Exploded in crashes.
Oh my god, wait!
You had the ledger from the ship.
Oh shit. Oh god. Can I pull that out?
You can.
Shit! Okay, well that means that's an additional... So it's a likeness or picture, possession or garment. That would be a possession,
that was their
probably.
Possession. That was their job on the ship, yeah.
Fuck, so that's a -4 on top of the -5, so that's -9.
Okay. Not a bad roll. Hard to beat a -9, though. Check something.
Difficulty is 18.
Okay. Let's just say they don't have a +9, so they fail. Okay. So, you feel yourself pulled, much like you would into the bottom of the bucket, but instead into the base of this well. Buffonidae, as their consciousness begins to slip and their eyes close as the scry takes over, you watch as these iron filings in the well begin to float out of the surface of the well into the air. And these strange cloud of these tiny bits of iron begin to make these strange images and shapes as it conveys Barney's scry to you.
That's fucking tight as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big dogs only.
All right.
Woof.
Your vision opens in a dark interior space. There isn't much space here, maybe a few feet across. Your time traveling this world has made you quite familiar with this kind of space in particular. These are the tight sleeping quarters of a ship. Also noticeable to you are the rhythmic pattering of waves against the hull of a ship. You can see the target of your spell currently sleeping on a nearby cot. They are dressed less colorfully than you remember. His unusually tied-up hair falls messy around his face. 3 minutes into this vision, you hear someone approaching. A door loudly swings open and a large figure... I spelled that wrong. A large figure's silhouette blocks the light coming in from outside. The figure says, "Hey, wake up! If you can't pay for passage, then you'll work. Cora awakes with a jump. Right. Sorry, I'm up. He stands to his feet, trying to rub the tiredness from his eyes and face. Loses his balance as the ship hits a rogue wave and quickly steadies himself. Emerging from the sleeping quarters, he arrives on the deck of a rather small ship. In all directions, you see nothing but open ocean. All right, where do you need me? And there your vision fades.
Fucker. What a bitch.
Who was that?
He was like the old. It was pretty important on my ship. Fucking betrayed us.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the
Doesn't
reason
seem-
my ship went down, probably. Well, as far as I can guess.
Oh. Well, they didn't seem to get much out of it.
No,
if
no.
they're cabin
Guess
boy.
not. He's probably running away. He's a coward.
No. I don't
knew
know
that.
oceans. Could you tell what ocean that was? Or what ship? What was the... was there any like indication of what the ship was called? Like a maidenhead or like a license plate or something?
From what you saw... Fucking Christ. It was an incredibly small vessel. It doesn't look like it was anything remarkable. Yeah.
Like a
There
soup?
was- some soups are amazing. A nice chicken noodle.
They're just on a bowl of chicken noodle.
Yeah, this was the tomato bisque of soups.
My captain and my mentor were supposed to be going after him. She said she was close, but can't imagine unless I don't know. But either way, he can't do much damage from that ship, so at least he's getting some of what he deserves.
And they seemed quite mean. Or well, they said that also he wasn't paying, so actually maybe they're quite nice. So that's not a pirate vessel. And
you're right,
if they're
like-
not paying, it means they don't have any money.
What would he fuck us over for? If not money or something. Right?
Maybe it was the right thing to do at the time? People don't tend to do those types of things for no reason. Unless...
I don't think it was the right thing to do.
You're probably right. I don't know him. Well, maybe they just lost all their earnings, or maybe they're on the way to go get him. How long ago was this?
God, how long has it been, Sean? This happened like right before the start of the campaign.
Since the
Since
crash?
we crashed, yeah.
It's been a few months. I think it's been about 4 months at this point.
That's reasonable to go to a pickup and it take a few months, especially if you're sailing. I heard that sailing takes a really long time.
Yeah.
Maybe they're still trying to pick it up. Or maybe it wasn't them. Are you sure it was them? I don't know.
I can't really think of anybody else. The reason that we think it's them is that there was something on the ship that was important. It was the only thing that was different, and it was a very important thing, and they were the only other person who knew about it.
Oh. Well, you did this once. It means you can probably do it again, and maybe in a few days you'll get a little better picture of who they are or where they are. Go there next.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to. But we've
Get
got
your
other
own
stuff
back.
that we have to do.
Become captain of the ship again.
Well, I am technically captain of a ship. I was never captain
Yeah, you
of
have
that
an
ship.
airship. Oh.
Yeah. That my previous captain was captain on. But then the ship crashed, and then we got it. And now I'm the captain.
Right.
It wasn't a coup. It was like it was a whole thing. It was the
whole
wish.
thing.
Brothos told you about it. The wish card.
Yeah. Wow.
You had to be there.
That's a whole thing. But no, you're right. I'll leave it to the captain and Tianchi. They'll get it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's their job, and I've got mine with the party.
Well, I mean, after all this is done, maybe you could ask the party for a favor and go just for a bit. Might be closer than you think.
There's an opportunity that presents itself. Maybe I will ask. Maybe.
Yeah. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Okay. And then... yeah.
Spirit summons.
Spirit summons. So, Roof lights this incense. And then there's this spirit.
This sort of lithe dwarven figure with a pretty well cut beard, shaved head, bald.
Hello there. It's nice to meet you. My name's Bufona Day. I have some questions I'm gonna ask. We're here, myself and some of my new friends, we're gonna try and fix what happened. So, the creature, this beholder, how did you summon it?
That was your
Question
first
1.
question.
How did you summon the creature?
I thank you. Please offer them in that format to me at all times. This figure regards you and says, Archivist Keenstone opened a tear to that thing's home.
Archivist Kingstone.
As those had taught them how, and we followed.
Oh. Do you know if there's any form of reverse spell? Push it back where it came from, maybe.
Again, regarding your question, is the spell. It responds. If there is a way to close it, I'm not aware, but I'm sure you can find it.
Boof nods and then kind of considers their arm. Do you know how to stop the rot?
Looking towards your arm, before regarding your question, it looks back up to you and says, I'm not aware of any rot. This is something new here. That's 3.
So Boof is going to try to ask this next question secretly with not anyone else hearing. They consider, with the fact that there is apparently no known cure, this beholder, it seems sad, lonely. It keeps speaking to us and asking us to come enjoy things, and it might just be evil machinations, but if I was to give it a conscience, maybe some hope, do you think it would stop being dangerous?
Taking a second before regarding your question, it replies, I regret to inform you that Ishdoza is not the thing to be feared here. It works for something beyond.
Fuck this fucking last question.
It's the most important question you'll ever ask.
I know.
I do.
This Beholder Prime, or whatever it is that this beholder is working for, sorry. What does it want? How can... What does it want? Why is it doing this?
Regarding your question for the last time, the spirit seems unsure, but offers you... I don't think it knows what it wants. I think it's obsessed with taking. I feel the anguished souls of those who died above. And I feel it has no regard for their lives. And with that, dust in the wind.
As it dusts in the wind, Boof is going to consider they have spent a lot of this time, you know, trying to think that they could give the rot like a purpose and a meaning, a belonging, and that was crushed when it was like, oh, the beholder is working for someone else. But upon hearing it has no regard for other people, Boof is thinking, maybe I could give that thing a conscience, help that thing be better, and is considering that as they
As Reese screams in the back.
as Reese screams.
I love you so much. I'm gonna kill you before you get the chance to do this.
As they look toward their new little group arguably the only people who have been nice to Boof almost ever, as they consider this question, and they sadly exist for a bit.
Okay. Very well. Anything else you guys would wish to do here? And is there anything anyone on the outside wants to do during this time?
I want to go home.
Well, that's
Just
not
for the
an
record,
option.
did I hear the questions and the answers to those questions? Because I was right next to him when he did it. Unless you want to say that I wandered off, which I'm also fine with. Matt.
You wouldn't have heard the responses from the other side or seen anyone he was talking to.
Okay.
You would have, Boof would have, like, answered and relayed the first three, but then when they started asking about the conscience and stuff like that, they would have said, like, oh, it's going quiet, or I have time to think, and then done it privately.
Gotcha.
Little liar.
Little liar.
Little lion frog.
It's a lying frog.
There are so many books in here.
I know, I can't hold all the one you're throwing, and he puts down a second stack he's made.
Those are the ones I did with. Why are you carrying those ones?
General curiosity, really.
Oh.
Takes one. Starts reading.
Did you get everything you need?
Yep, I'm good here. Just pulls up a chair at one of the tables and starts reading his book.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good lord.
Boof.
We're gonna do something today, right?
Yes. I'm going to fight the thing you're all scared of. Have fun.
Oh, you could stay here, I guess.
This whore.
Yes. Thank you, Brothos. I'd love to.
That's actually not a bad idea, though. Like, the squishies could stay here.
Oh, wow, that's a great idea, actually.
Boof, pull up a chair.
Leave Boof alone!
All right.
They're not wrong. I'm not very strong.
You literally
But
keep
I
me
also
standing,
think that
so.
the ancient person who, you know, can cast spells, I forget their name, the attractive one. I think that they might be they might be quite, I don't know, maybe good in a scrap if we needed them.
Good.
But I don't know.
How are they looking whilst we're sitting out here outside of the library? What are they
Zixon?
doing? Yeah.
He's really obsessed with this wand. It looks so unnatural in his hand, and he's just sort of like, it doesn't feel right. I'm not used to these
Well, what would feel right for you, Zixon? We live to serve you.
big fuck off staff. That'd be so cool. I'd feel powerful holding one of those. This is just
You
and
know,
casts like
Is
a little
it's
light
cool
cantrip.
ass.
Anything that could look like a staff around here, like, I don't know, a
Tons of
chair.
stuff could
whose
look like a
legs
staff.
I could lash together.
It'd be difficult to function like a staff. As far as you're aware, this is the only arcane focus you have. And
How about-
he does seem to be practicing cantrips with it, and he seems to be getting a feel for it.
So I could find a long stick and we can kind of like wrap the
Wrap the
wand
the
to the end of
wand on
it. Would that help?
That works.
I would know that I look stupid, and I would feel worse about
I
using
don't
that.
think it'd be stupid necessarily. I
Well,
just feel like it's
to each their own.
that's fair.
Tied to a turtle.
It's fine.
turtle.
Wait, why are you asking? Am I going with you? Is this my fight as well?
I would imagine so. We're kind of
Pass
all
that buck, baby.
What
in
better
this-
way
Don't-
to
you
prove your
don't think you have
loyalty?
this handled? You think you need me?
I think we do.
What's in it for me?
Not
Well, we-
dying at our hands.
Did
Fine.
bring you back to life, so I feel like you kind of owe us. Not to hold that over you, but like it would be very helpful. I think.
So this is me owing you. All right.
Is it? I looked at Rhystrata. I don't know.
Rhystrata's eyes narrow a little bit and says, "What manner of meaning?"
I owe you something, right? I owe you a favor. Should this be your favor?
Why are you saying things in a weird way? That's weird. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Am I speaking strangely to you?
Yeah, you kind of are.
Can I roll insight on this bitch?
Go for it.
Yeah,
I'm a
I'm gonna
professional suspect this man. That's my
roll
job.
insight on that as well. Going to myself.
Fine.
I think it's just a
Nat
freak.
one.
16? He seems to have come across an expectation he didn't necessarily assume right away. Is that there's a chance you could call in the fact that he's alive now for a favor in the future.
Mhm.
And he seems to be trying to get that out of the way with this.
Mm.
No, that's not a favor. It's just that if you don't come with us, I'll slaughter you where you stand.
Her words, not mine.
Well, I'm sure you know what the juggler is. Ooh.
What the juggler is?
But,
Where the jugular is.
Oh.
it's just the professor trying to juggle some books.
Listen, I'm not entirely sure that if you kill me, I'll stay dead. I don't know
We
how
could find
trapped
out.
I am in this heart anymore. I'm kind of curious to find out. You seem like a rather curious individual who might help me. Now, if you need my help, well, I'm sure I could offer it in this endeavor. But this
What
would-
if I just knocked you out and none of us got what we wanted?
Well, that would be unfortunate for both parties, I assume. You seem smarter than this. Do you know
Do
what
not
you're up
manipulate
against?
me by implying my intelligence.
Oh, I would never do such a thing, Rhystrata. Doesn't seem like me.
I hate this man. Keep going.
guy.
I love him.
Anyways, I'm just saying you don't necessarily know what you're up against. How many of you have even met a beholder before this little adventure, let alone killed one?
Have you?
I'm not talking about these babies. I'm talking about the real thing.
Have you?
Yes.
Tell me. What creature have you fought?
A beholder. Well, we're having the same
Right.
conversation.
Tell me about it.
Well, I'm not particularly useful when its eye is pointing at me directly. Turns
Think
off
anyone
magic.
is.
But the secret is, it can't attack you while you're there. If it nullifies your magic, nullifies its own. So the safest place in that room is directly in front of that creature. All these helpful tips could be yours. Just say it.
Why do you want out of a favor, Zixen?
Because this one seems doable, Rhystrata.
You say that you want to find out if you will become undead if I were to
Yes.
kill you right here.
Curious.
I have had my own experience with the undead.
Oh, do tell.
Well, what I have found is that I like them better when they are in pieces.
Interesting. So, you're offering to kill me, correct? That's what I'm...
I want to know exactly what you plan to do when you exit this place.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't really know. I don't know what the world's like out there these days. I've been cooped up in this tight little heart of mine for so
You're
long.
me. If the world was the same.
Well, I would go home, check on my cats. They probably miss me something terrible. Probably have to clean up the fridge. Fridges don't exist here. That's a little joke.
To who?
For me. Tidy up a few things, make sure everything is just the way I left it. I'm very particular about my things.
Yona,
Yes.
do you think the rest of the party would be angry at me if I cut out this man's heart?
It's a lot to do. I don't think they would be. They'd forgive you, obviously, but I feel like you'd have to have really good reasoning, like after, like the afterthought of explaining it there, aside from him just running away. I can't stop you physically and verbally. I have no way to necessarily compel you not to do what you wish to do, but and I'm saying this out loud specifically for your benefit, Zix, and I am not that strong of a person physically.
Is it okay if I get a
can't.
little intense here, Sean?
Okay. How intense in what direction?
I'm not going to cut this man's heart out.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
She's gonna cut your heart out.
My heart, not the characters, my heart.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to channel my divinity to cast Emissary of Peace on myself.
Emissary of Peace implies you're going to be persuasive or something. Not intimidating, but okay.
No.
Compel duel.
I'll be persuasive, Sean. I'll be so persuasive for you.
Mm-hmm, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's a slight shimmer around Rhystrata as her eyes go from that like murderous glare to Zixon looks at it and it's almost like maybe he misread Rhystrata's expression because it almost looks hungry. And Rhystrata says, I think you have misjudged this situation, Zixon. I do not think you understand exactly why I want to know what you are going to do when we are out. Rhystrata brandishes her sword and then points it to Yona's throat as she continues talking. And says, I have gotten a little tired of musing on morality. So why don't you tell me what you do for fun?
I definitely misread the situation.
Do I need to make a persuasion
Go ahead
check?
and roll a persuasion check.
I'm so stressed.
As Yona.
What do I do? What do I do?
See, that's a plus 12. So, 24.
24. There
If
is
the
a
sword
pause.
touches my throat, can I cast guidance through the sword? I don't know what's going on, but I'm running.
I will say no.
Yona's like, I'm so scared, but I support you.
Go off.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I don't know what's going on, but go off, I guess.
There was sort of a strange taken aback for a second as his reaction to this conversation. And you hear him for a second say, I really wish we could have been friends back then. I could have used someone like you on my side. If I am to be freed from this place, whatever that looks like, there are a few people I will look in on to make sure time has claimed them, and if they found a way to escape it, I will make sure they don't escape me. Do you intend to stop that?
Bit of revenge for you, huh?
Yes.
She looks over to Yona, presses the sword in a little tighter.
Yona, what are you doing?
So
You just
sorry,
playing along?
Yona?
I'm just kinda
Totally fine
here.
if you just want to play along.
I'm just gonna be here. If I take enough damage, I could just teleport away. So worst comes to worst, I can dip. I have ways, but I don't know what's going on.
And says, this conversation will stay between the three of us, yes?
Yeah. No, no one else. Yep.
I don't intend to tell any of your friends about this.
I would love to know the power of the people which you seek.
Perhaps should I get out of here, you may help me with that.
Perhaps.
Impressive display.
Sheathes her sword.
Okay, well, that was Rhystrata, a moment. We'll wait. We'll wait for that.
And at this point, you begin to hear footsteps coming down the hall.
Just presses a finger to her mouth.
Unless you guys have more you want to do in the library.
Oh, they want to come back. It's cool. Yeah, they want to come back. I hear footsteps. Oh man, Brothos. Hey, Brothos.
Hey, why are you? Hey, everybody.
I don't have
Hey.
some truth pact today. Just keeping it above board. I gotta keep this dude here.
What's everyone's passive insight as you walk back into this moment?
20.
20?
11. I got no idea.
11?
13.
13. Okay. This whole time, you guys have been traveling around with Zix, and he has been this sort of nonchalant character who's been fiddling with this childish wand and sort of making snide remarks every chance he gets. In this moment, there is a sternness to him that has never actually shown up other than this past conversation. And just for a little moment, Sloane, or Barney, would see that sort of this seriousness of his face that you don't expect there to just be while he's sitting there doing nothing. Something weird happened with him or something. But you see,
Like walking into a room after people have been talking about you. Like, you know something happened.
kind of, or there, like someone was talking about something, or maybe he was doing something. It's hard to tell, but
Yeah.
something about his demeanor has changed while you were in that room.
Hope you did not miss us too much.
Oh, there were so
Yeah.
many books.
I had nearly forgotten you all. Are we to be slaying a monster? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah.
If you're willing to help us,
I
then
believe
yes.
so.
I'd be delighted to.
Go.
Look at us. A whole bunch
Shall we?
of friends going to kill a monster.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you guys know your legs can lock if you just stand still for a long time? And crazy.
Oh, I should have just knocked you out.
Had a head rush. That's why I'm pale. Nothing else.
He's mechanically so good at lying. I love the fact that he's just like, ooh, oh.
Hot in here?
Man, I think it's with being so underground, I'm just not used to. I think it's the sleep is
lack
catching
of
up to me. Lack of sleep is
sunlight.
catching up to me.
Yes, that must be.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Weird. Let's go.
All right, cool,
So-
cool. Yep. Lead the way. Where's the professor?
He stayed behind in the library unless someone did something to take him.
He's staying in the library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's effective and efficient. Cool. I guess we go to this hallway, the one where the things came,
Down
these
here,
things.
Yep.
To the south?
I believe so.
All right,
Here we go.
lead the way. I just stay right behind Brothos.
So you guys,
Hi, bud. Good to see you.
you guys come into this hallway, heading south.
This one.
Can I have a marching order?
That would
And
be
it's
alright.
wide enough to go 2 or even 3 abreast, which means side by side by side. Obviously, let's not get.
So we can do
close.
3. We'll do. I'm probably gonna be in the middle, I think.
So are you
With-
doing single file, 2 by 2, or 3 by 3?
I want to help see stuff just in
Mhm.
case something happens.
So do you want to do you three in the front, Zixon behind you guys, and then me in the back, or
Yeah. That sounds good.
okay?
With Booth?
I think Booth will kind of hang back a little bit, just in case of jumping.
Yes, he is.
Jump.
So we'll go like 3, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Or 3,
So,
1, 2. 3.
First up, Barney, Rhystrata, Brothos. Is that what I'm getting?
Yep. Then Zixon in the middle, and then me and Boof in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to
good.
pass without trace?
I'd
I
say
think
save it.
they kind of know
Yeah.
we're coming.
No, we're here, yeah.
Okay. So, as you all head down this hallway, you hear the echoing of your own footsteps pretty loudly. Not necessarily that you're unstealthy, but just that sheer silence seems to catch every single noise you make and bounce it off of these stone walls as you traverse down this. Yeah, oh, that was perfect.
Good.
Oh,
Look at
sound
that.
tech. Thank you, Josh.
Fantastic.
Oh, you like
This
jazz?
is good.
Oh, fuck, shit.
How long has that fucking bit been going? God.
It's like the
You know,
fifth or
at
sixth
At least a
episode.
year.
Yeah.
You slowly begin to see this corridor widen out. The tile work seems to get a little bit more refined in this space as the ceiling also grows away from you. Your dark vision is still keeping it in range, but you can feel the space slowly growing around you. As you enter a dark
Twilight Zone.
square.
The death hole.
Dude, I've been watching Stranger Things. That show's so good.
Oh shit.
I heard it's strange.
It's pretty weird.
There's a lot of things
Pretty
in it,
strange.
too.
There's a lot of kids. It's gross. This is the walking order you find yourself in. Also, Taryn's there, just to
Yeah,
be
he
around,
is.
in case you wanted to move him around.
My boy.
Lord.
But this is the layout you gave me, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As
Right.
you enter this space, you hear a voice from further in and above. A familiar one, but for the first time you hear it with your actual ears. A voice calling out and saying, "Finally, you've made it. I've been waiting so long. I was starting to think myself an unsatisfying host." As descending from the sky above, you see this
Does that motherfucker have a shark mouth? Jesus.
Ooh, ha, ha.
pale form of this beholder drifting down from the ceiling. These long tendrils spiraling around to catch every single glance and movement you make. These pale eyes, pupilless in their center, just staring at all of you individually, 2 or 3 at a time.
Oh boy.
Also, hey, hold on, I gotta do this real quick. Hang on. Put it in my notes. Here it is. Shout out to John Tedrick for this art. He didn't give it to me. I found it online. I gotta throw this guy a shout out because
Oh, yeah.
it's the best beholder art I've ever
Nice.
seen.
It's gorgeous.
Credit where credit's due. That's their
Oh.
art station. Go check them out.
It's so
um,
moist.
It's
looking.
so good. Anyways,
That's a
you see
lad.
this form float down from the ceiling and staring at you. And as they come into view, peering past them, you see something, if possible, far worse.
So sorry, what?
Oh, my fucking God.
Oh,
A massive
no.
tear in space as this purple energy begins to seep out and around its edges. These tendrils exploding out from this portal, reaching and digging into the walls to either side, and a massive eye peering in. You stand face to face with Ixios.
Fixia? Did you?
Does this look like
the
the eye
beholder
from the
bride.
void I was in?
This does look like the eye from the void you've seen. And it also strongly resembles every time that eye has appeared from another creature's mouth.
And just confirming, this
Yes.
one is Thixios.
Yes.
This is just a dude.
This beholder seems vaguely familiar to the bodies you have fought recently.
Oh,
okay, I
similar
understand.
Fuck.
Cool.
Well, now that you're finally here, welcome. Truly. It's been so long since we've had guests. Well, where are your manners?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And he just
He's gonna
stares
step
at you.
forward.
Okay.
Hello. My name is Buffonidae.
You see, one of you has manners. Pleasure to meet you, Buffonidae.
It's nice to meet you too.
Hello.
Am I talking to the person who made the rot happen?
I cannot take his credit. I am merely a vessel for what will become. I sense that a few of you are touched. How fortunate for you.
Oh.
You share his gift.
Not for long.
Almost snapping at your words.
His gift is destroying the world out there. You know that, right? You're in this world too, aren't you? He's sucking the life out of everything.
Dare you? How dare you?
Hey! Fuck you, guy! He's killing the entire forest out there!
Yeah,
And he's gonna kill the whole world!
There is a panicked mania that you see this creature seems to be suffering from as its eyes dart around between each one of you as it suffers these insults to its master. And as you are all exclaiming this, I need you all to roll initiative.
I didn't do the thing before we left in there. I forgot
Are
to
we
do
fighting tonight?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I fully thought that it was gonna be
Oh,
like,
God.
and that's where we'll call
Yeah,
our
right.
session.
it. Oh man.
Let's get Matt out of here.
Guys, I'm gonna
I'm
be
getting
honest.
kicked, gang. Sorry, I'm
Okay,
getting that
okay.
hard boot.
I would love for you to stay forever, but
I accidentally rolled in my online roller, so I apologize for any lag that happens in the next 30 seconds.
I apologize. I was supposed to do something before we walked in here, and I didn't, and I'm not gonna take it back. But I was gonna give everyone fortune's paper, but I forgot to do that because I got a sword. to my throat.
Oh my god.
you know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered. I wouldn't have remembered. It was good. It's fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, this is good actually. Okay, cool.
Glad I wanted to go a little earlier in initiative this time. For reasons.
What am I going to do? All I do is spell casting!
All right. Yona.
Oh,
Yep.
20.
20. Nice. Brothos.
Yeah.
22.
22. Nice. Barney.
21.
20. What the fuck,
Jesus.
guys?
Oh my
Rhystrata.
lord, gamers.
19!
Oh,
I thought
garbage.
I'd done well.
Fun.
Guys, we're gonna
5? Fuck
What
you
the
guys.
fuck?
I
What
hate
is
this
spread?
shit.
What is spread? 22, 21, 20, 19,
I wanted
and 5.
to cast a spell on everyone, but it's touch, and everyone's gonna move before I even get to my turn.
Sorry.
Well,
I have to run all over the battlefield.
as you all sit there in this tense moment, accusing this thing's master of draining this world and corrupting it, you watch as the anger at the audacity of your words builds up and this thing begins to lunge. Brothos, you're up first with a quick combat instincts. You see this thing begin to lunge? What do you do?
It's so far away!
Oh my gosh.
Yup.
I can get pretty much up to it, but I don't think quite up to it with a dash. So bonus action.
It is
rate.
10 feet in the air. I should probably write that down somewhere.
Wait a minute.
on the map.
10 feet in the air. Actually, let me see. I'll move 40 with my bonus action. or with my movement.
Movement.
Okay, it's still out of range for my hammer. Bonus action rage, action dash up to here. As you just see Brothos, atypically, just a poof, gust of wind as he takes off. There's that little hot flash as he flames on and takes off across the floor straight towards the enemy.
Sounds delicious. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do. Yep.
Beautiful. Barney, you're up.
He would be. I'm guessing
Vacated
Sloan had to go do what I went and did, which was tell our friends that we just got into combat, so we might be.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I just
And all this to spite me.
Alert, and I'm sure Sloan didn't either.
Just to spite Matt out of my fucking campaign.
Yeah, I can't believe.
We're going 5 hours, 2 weeks in a row. Fuck it.
Okay, I'll go.
No, we probably won't go 5 hours. This thing's pretty easy.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a nice easy
Solid
fight.
6.
It's a little baby beholder, bay holder.
Okay,
It's
I've-
okay. It's on my
does
tail
this
or
thing look
something.
tangible? This big ol' eye, or is it more of like a visual, like
That seems to be present beyond the
Sorry, I thought it
edge
was
of
for the
this
dentalist.
planar defiler.
Cool, 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 cool,
I'm
cool.
the worst person in the world.
Sloan.
So sorry. I fully thought I was well further down the combat.
You all rolled 20s.
I'm sorry.
You're
Okay.
good, you're good.
Has anything else happened beyond?
No,
Brothos
Brothos
taking a
ran
turn?
up.
No, that's it.
Sorry, I had to pee so bad. Okay,
That's fine. That's
I-
my bad for springing
I don't
combat
know
on
if-
you guys 4 hours.
I don't know if wild shape is a magical thing that gets
It for
negated.
sure is magical. I can tell you that right
Fucking
away.
balls. Okay, but did Barney find out? Did I find out that was something that happens? 'Cause-
I think she tried to
Sure.
wild shape in one of those null zones.
Oh, maybe stuff like that. I'm just gonna assume he knows that it's probably not gonna happen because this thing's looking at him, right?
It does seem to be peering in that direction, yes.
Can I find a place to hide? Is there anywhere around here that I can hide?
There seems to be a few spotted growths along the wall you can try and hide in.
I'm gonna try and sneak into one of these places.
Cool.
Sneak. I'm gonna run over here and try and take cover. Get out of his immediate eyesight. I'm gonna do stealth. Can I use my boots for this? I ask respectfully.
Respectfully.
Mhm.
Can you use your boots for this?
Yes.
Does not seem they work currently.
Son of a fucking whore. I am useless! Alright. Oh god. I rolled a natural 20.
Okay. It watched you dive behind those growths.
23? Well,
and
can
you
it see me?
It probably can't see you currently, but
Because, like, okay.
it can't get a shot on you, I'll say that much.
Okay. That's probably fucking... Ooh. I tell you what. I am going to, just to test and see if this worked, I'm going to try and cast Shillelagh on my little core staff.
No.
No magic. No bitches.
No
One bitch.
bitches.
Jesus.
Barney didn't get any bitches. Okay, well that took me like, 50 feet to get over here? You know what? I'm just going to stay so that I don't get hit again. That was a useless turn. Sorry, everybody. And I made your way
Alright.
towards you.
Turn. It was a cool turn.
I'm saying, fuck you! Dives for cover.
How dare you? How dare you?
That is my entire turn. Sorry.
All right, then that brings us to the layer actions.
Well, does it have to?
It does. It says so on the sheet.
That's not fair. We haven't taken our turns yet.
Yeah.
Whoever made this sheet is
Seems-
very unfair.
Yeah, it's like bad DMing.
Yeah, probably. I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't forget, there's a bunch of people in my aura right now, I'm pretty
Is it
sure.
10 feet or 5 feet?
10 feet.
Okay.
Everybody.
Dice that won't kill me.
What saving throw are we making?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oof.
Cool. Okay.
Oh.
Your aura currently doesn't affect anybody, actually.
Oh my
Jeez.
god!
It's innate, you bitch. No.
It's magic as fuck.
Oh my god.
That is a 26.
26, very good.
I just have a 15.
15,
18.
18. Okay. Wisdom saving throw, Josh.
Love him. 1.
Barney. Oh, and I'm here too.
1.
Hello. Oh, my God.
You're at the source right there, my guy.
What is that, 7 today?
Holy shit, dude.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay. So, anyone who rolled above an 18 or an 18 or above is not affected.
Okay.
As this portal beyond this creature pulses with an energy that ruptures through this space. And there is a bestial roar from beyond this planar divide. Anyone who rolled below that save is frightened of that portal and what's beyond it. Cannot get closer and has disadvantage on all that shit unless that portal is not within sight.
And because none of my magic is working, I'm not immune to being frightened.
That's correct.
That's so shitty.
That's bad.
Did I just go turn off all my magic items?
Currently, yes. As long as you're currently where you stand, yes.
Didn't we got the information that it's like specifically if it's looking at us, right? So we could get.
You did get that information from Zixin.
Yeah. So we could dive into one of these 2 side areas, and then it won't be looking at us, and then everything will work again. Is the theory?
It's a theory.
That's just
a game theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
All right, so that is the layer action. Anyone who rolled below is frightened, and you can save at the end of your turns. Yona, you're up.
Cool. Okay, seeing that there was that pulse that kind of went across everywhere and kind of made everyone scared of what's happening here, I am going to move up. I hesitate for a second, but then just kind of grip my cool, sick wizard staff and run up here. Can I, from this distance, try to make I guess I would say like Arcana check of some kind to tell if this is the source of what's stopping our magic, this eye or this eye that I need to worry about?
Okay, so the portal or the one in front of you?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make...
just based on, like, with Brothos running up, Barney trying to cast something, and just seeing how it's interacting, knowing that, like,
go ahead and make me
watching us.
Go ahead and make me just a quick little Arcana check.
Arcana check without any guidance. Oh, I dropped that one, so we're just going to put
Brothos,
this
did you
die
rage?
instead.
I did bonus action, yeah. Would it be mitigated?
Currently, no.
Okay, so that is... I rolled a 14 plus 6, 20.
Some bullshit.
Okay. Total of 20?
Yes.
As you watched Brothos run forward, there was a point where he was running, his hair lit a flame, and it is currently a flame where he stands. So, you can assume it's not the massive eye with Brothos' proximity and his magic flowing through his flaming hair.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's this one.
Yes.
Okay.
Deduced.
All right, so I will say it's not the big eye. I'll yell that out loud, and then I want to... Is this something that's like line of sight breakable? Whatever this is here, or is that like flat on the ground?
It depends on the angle from him. Also, line of
Gotcha.
sight doesn't necessarily mitigate.
That is
this,
true. Yeah.
but
Okay.
You would
I'm
being nice.
Okay. I'll instead hold a action to when I can tell that the creature... I'm going to be keeping eye contact with the creature,
Sure.
and if it looks away from me, then I'm going to try and cast a spell. I want to try and cast LaRue's Unicorn Lance.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. That's fair. I did throw a behold at you guys. That's fair. Fair. Shit. Okay.
These things aren't smart, are they, right? Maybe not.
Well, we'll see. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to hold my action there. And I'll shout out that it doesn't seem to be the big eye. Just give out that battle stat real quick.
As in legendary action at the end of your turn. Brothos, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh boy! Okie dokie!
You're quite good at strength.
I am. Oh, wait. Do I? No, it's a saving throw. I don't get advantage on this, do I?
Frightened.
Nope. Yeah.
Frightened only gives you disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, so that doesn't affect your saves either.
Strength is a 28.
You are fine. You
Oh
feel
my
this.
gosh.
One of these eyes looks at you, and you feel some force is trying to lift you from where you stand, but you are made of much sturdier things than this creature has ever experienced. So you move not.
I am iron!
Okay. And that is the end of Yona's turn. So Rhystrata, it's yours.
Scared, which is
Let's
That
go.
just made this very hard.
Rhystrata, seemingly transfixed by this eye, as if it has occurred to her what something of this power could do. Perhaps an old fear that is coming back up to the surface.
What you're talking about.
Sidesteps a little bit. Yes, you do, you absolute bitch.
That's fair.
Draws her bow again and fires off 2 shots at this
Hell
beholder.
yeah. Go for it.
Let's see. That's a 15.
15 will not hit.
Okay, and worse. An 11.
These
She's
two.
spooked.
A little bit.
Well, spooked.
The eye that was trying to lift Brothos sort of gets pushed away as he shrugs off the effect, and the energy from that eye seems to deflect these shots off. Just missing.
Sorry.
Do I need to roll against being frightened? I don't think I can make any movement forward since that would be towards the eye.
You can't necessarily move forward, no, but you can roll against the eye.
Okay. I don't think
Or
I have
against the
any
fear.
bonus actions that I would want to take right now because I don't think my magic is working. All right. I'd rather have a good roll on this than on any of my attacks.
Let's
That
go.
is a 23.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Ah, hero.
You pass no problem. Succeed on the save against the fear. Very good. Very good
I
stuff.
think about the people that I disappointed the last time I lost my shit in this situation, and I dig deep.
Ooh, that character moment. I like it.
Deep.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a second legendary action.
You can. You don't need to use all of them.
Chaining them. I'm not even gonna. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it would need to be done. Brothos, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
You're currently the only one I can hit with these things.
Jeez.
I'm rolling all the status ones, so thank your lucky stars.
18.
18. You feel another presence tried to cause fear on you, and you're already too afraid of one thing. You don't need another thing getting in the way.
I just have
So you
this
shrug
like,
off that fear.
image of Brothos like on one knee, like hammered down as these like blasts of these effects are like hitting him. Like,
Yeah,
ah!
just bouncing off your giant shoulders.
You're a tank, Brothos.
Ah!
Okay, that would bring us to Azdoza's turn. Now then,
Did it say its name?
no, it did not. I did.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't need it, but it'd
It
be
did
cool
not
if I knew
introduce
it.
itself. It demanded you did. And
What
then
about
started
those
attacking.
manners, though? That's rude.
Yeah. He might be deranged.
I think that's it.
Might be an evil
think
demon.
you're on
For
the
thee,
property.
not for
He's
me.
kind of crazy.
How we know he's evil.
Name
So-
tag anywhere? No.
Beginning of its turn, something happens. And you all... Rhystrata, you passed your save, correct? Okay. Barney. Were you afraid? No. You were? You no longer feel fear on you.
Okay.
Yona, you do not see its eye move. But you watch as 3 rays fire off from where it is floating towards your group.
Okay.
One at you, one at Barney, and one at Rhystrata. Okay?
Yep.
Stop that.
Is it rolling to hit, or do we have to save for?
You get to roll the save.
Okay.
I'm
I just
gonna
want to
need
make
you
sure.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Moi.
I'm having a bad
Rhystrata, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oof.
I like that.
Advantage.
And Barney, you're fine.
And I still don't have any. I'll know when magic comes back to me, essentially, right? If
Would you like to try something?
no, I just don't know if my auras are in effect.
16.
16.
I'm just gonna roll.
Good for you.
If we attempt to like use a
My
spell,
son
does
just
it?
brought me this.
How quaint.
Oh, we'll go
I only
I'll
rolled
play fetch.
14,
Um,
even
if you-
with advantage.
If you go to cast the spell, it is expelled.
Cool. I'll test with cantrips.
Yes.
Understood.
Thank you, sir. See, he just brought it to me again. Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, said that I failed.
Sounds
What'd you get total?
14.
14. Okay. With advantage?
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. That's bad.
Yeah, it is.
You feel this overwhelming sense of understanding for why this beholder was so irate when you insulted its master. Of course he would defend its master. That's his inherent nature. Why are your friends being such assholes? You need to make them stop. You are charmed for 1 hour. Or until the beholder damages you.
Drops it. Oh,
No,
before the
until he
beholder
damages you.
damages?
That's why I had advantage.
The beholder damages?
So, Rhystrata is currently charmed by the beholder. Doesn't necessarily say you need to attack your friends, but you see no reason to attack him. That's strange.
And I should try to make my friends stop attacking this
That's
lovely
only the
creature.
reasonable thing. Why would two different groups of your friends need to attack each other? That doesn't
Right.
make any sense.
Everyone just needs to get along right now.
Pretty much, that's how you see it. Barney, you are hit with this sort of dull gray red beam, and it doesn't seem to affect you at all. It just seems to bounce off you, possibly protected by someone standing nearby. And Yona, this putrid black ray crackling with this electricity strikes into the stone at your feet and just misses you by the hair, because that was the big papa. That was the big blast. That was the holy fuck.
Oh, that was the
Baja.
Kamehameha. Oh no.
That was the Baja Blast 10 on a D10.
Cool.
And that is its turn as it shifts.
I'm very curious as to what the Baja Blast is, but I don't
This
want to
way.
find out.
It's a drink.
It shifts
I think it's
slightly.
the disintegration ray that I also jumped out the way of.
No.
Oh no! Oh, it's worse. Oh,
A ray of
it's
death,
close.
almost. You would say.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So sexy.
Some sort of killing ray.
Okay.
I think there are a
Avada
few of us who
Kedavra.
got just
Avada Kedavra.
Popeyes.
Cool.
Brave done now.
So that's its turn, and now it is, of course. Oh, it's Zixon's turn.
Did it move?
Yeah, it did move.
Oh, word. Is its eye still on us?
You.
Its eye is still facing that direction.
Fiddlesticks.
Is there something you'd like to do?
Well, no, I was holding it in case it moved away. Like, it moved its eye where I was not in. Whoop. It wasn't looking at me, but I'm pretty sure it still will be doing such things like this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try. 'Cause I said I would use that spell, and I'm not gonna waste it if I can't do it, or if I think I can't do it.
Good. Let's see. Math Man. He is going to. Math Man. Oh! He is going to go this way. He's going to run to the wall. And he is going to give a knowing look towards Rhystrata in this moment, even though he does not know you're charmed. With a flourish of the wand and a flash of green light in his hand, his tome appears. And he says, "I'll do you all this favor," and points towards the area where the beholder is. as he casts Programmed Illusion. A series of spinning lights just sort of appear in the space in a 30-foot cone. And he says, "All right, it looks like his eye isn't working. If that disappears, you'll know it's up." As he throws this illusion out on the battlefield.
Ooh, I'm gonna go and
Very
do
cool.
a thing, if you'll allow me to.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, yeah, I can hit him. So I'm gonna go ahead and use LaRue's Unicorn Lance. So I'm gonna see him summon his book in that way, and I was like, I haven't tried that. To see if I can just summon my book like he did. I don't know if it'll work or not.
Yeah.
Does it? If it does, that's cool.
If you want to summon
Sick.
it like that, try it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nope. Okay, cool. New thing unlocked.
He
Noted.
just goes, yeah, red.
Cool. Noted. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna see some pages like flip through, and then similar to how it was last time, but since I don't know its name, I have to see it. You'll see that Unicorn Lance shoot out from the gem in my circlet, and then shoot itself off, but kind of disappear. And then instead of going directly into the beholder's eye, it's going to go into the back of its head, and kind of drill into its brain ball eyeball socket thing.
Sure.
Intelligence save.
Hell yeah.
17.
Intelligence save 17 on this behemoth of man meat that is my body.
Yeah, it's an eyeball. It's not a
All right,
brain.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Intelligence save every Sunday. Fuck! You watch as this lance fires towards it, and for a second it seems caught off guard, but somehow, some way, it appears to succeed on the save.
Expend a charge. Okay. And that means it will
I cheated.
half as much. Let me see if it takes half as much. Yeah, it
Never
takes
says
half as much. Let me
never
roll this real quick. In D&D Beyond. That was a pitiful roll. So it's 27 was what I rolled.
27.
So 13.5. So 14 if you round up.
I will round up, yes.
Cool.
14
14
damage?
psychic damage. Yeah.
Damn. Good shit.
Yes.
Okay. And that was your reaction, correct?
That was my reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
Done with cool stuff.
Zixen used his action. At the end of Zixen's turn, because it has all its legendary actions back, it's going to do some bitchin' bullshit. Let's see. Everyone's pretty much within range because this thing's a monster. All right. Rhystrata.
What's up?
Damn
John?
it!
What?
You are hit with this light blue ray that feels ineffectual, completely ineffectual. You feel a little groggy, but somehow immune to falling asleep in this very important battle.
Sick.
It would be rad if 3 of the people in this party weren't elves.
How strange.
Yeah.
I could go
So-
for a nap, but
Do it! Go for it now! That was his legendary action. So, Buffonidae, you are up, my friend.
Okay. This is quite the pickle.
This is a big old dill.
This is not great for us.
Big fucking dilly.
Oh, and my thing doesn't even reach. I can't even get Brothos in this.
So we
Okay. So we can cast spells at the minute, right?
It
So far, it
seems
seems
currently
like
that this illusion square is up, which we seem to infer means that the eye is not
It's currently
anti-magicking
blocked.
the room. Yes. Hi,
um
buddy. Hi. I'm killing my friends now. Go away.
is going to
No, honey, Daddy's gaming.
hop, like start hopping,
Don't talk
and
to me
then
before I've had my murder.
they're gonna start hopping,
Yes.
and actually they're gonna full they're not going to dash, but it's going to seem like they're dashing as they fully run. And as they pass Yona, Yona gets like they are going to take the book of good deeds and then like slam it into Yona's chest, casting Beacon of Hope on everyone here. But then continues to run and then like drops the book at Yona's feet as they are running off toward this eye.
My heart, no. Wait, Boof, what?
And they are hopping away, seemingly toward like full pounding it toward this eye thing.
What was that, Sean?
You have an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take it.
Oh yeah,
you can.
Yeah, it does. I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. You don't have.
Yeah, the book does
hit?
8d6 damage. And that's it. That's the turn. Everyone gets Beacon of Hope, so everyone gets.
Except for me, right?
Except for you, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Everyone gets advantage on Wisdom saves, Death saves, and regains the maximum number of hit points from any possible healing.
Broken. Healer's too strong. Nerf next patch.
Yeah, we're nerfing it next patch. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that is your turn. Bringing us back to the top. Brothos, you are back up.
I can't move forward. I'm feared, correct? By
That
the
is
big
correct.
thing beyond.
However, magic is currently unaffected.
Hammer throw,
Sure.
because hammer throw.
Sure.
Uh,
Makes sense. Hammer just do throw.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 24.
24. 24 hits.
Okay.
I don't even get to be douchey about it. That just fully hits.
Not 10.
Oh my god.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
3 points of radiant damage.
3?
And 2 points of fire damage.
Damn. Okay.
Bonus action hammer back.
Cool. Hammer time.
40 feet of run, and he kind of slides behind this assortment of gross over here.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Is that thing tall, or is it just kind of like low lying? Am I out of any sort of line of sight right now?
From
The
portal?
big boy. Yeah.
Yes.
The thing I'm afraid of.
Yes, you are currently. If you stay down low, you are out of its sight, and it's out of your sight.
Okay. I don't want to make myself not a target. Tell you what. I'll stand here still.
Oh, so brave.
I should do my job. That's my turn.
You can do whatever you'd like.
You did your job.
Oh, wait, Sean. Hold on. I was here. I'm going to use my 40 feet to actually go here
Okay.
with the intent of going here.
I see. Gotcha. Well, you're actually afraid of this thing.
Wait, what am I afraid of? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
The big eye, so you can't go closer towards that.
Right. Oh, but as long as I can see it, right? Never mind. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, technically, yeah. So if you got around this corner, you could move up.
Yeah, I was trying to creep along this wall a little bit.
Sure.
No, that's fair. Okay, go ahead and make the save for your fear at the end of your turn.
Oh, right. I should have also thought about that. What type? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
That is a 16.
16 would just fail.
Fuck.
Oh god, I'm gonna die mad about not being able to catch you in that.
Sorry, I'm too fast.
Too fast.
Technically, you have advantage, or if you want to use your advantage, you can.
Oh, my
that's up to
reroll, you mean?
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just reminding.
I will use it. This is critical. Thank you. I only get one of these per rage.
Yes.
So.
That's why I wanted to. So you can totally save it if you'd like to.
19.
That passes.
Hey! Thank you.
Succeed on the save against the fear. All right. Fuck yeah. At the end of your turn, it's one of mine.
Uh-oh.
It is going to use another legendary action to attempt an eye ray.
That makes me
More like
irate.
by ray. More like die, Ray.
Oh no!
Love that. So funny.
We're gonna do this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Rhystrata, I'm so sorry. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Every
Oh no,
day
sorry,
I
it's a
suffer.
Dexterity.
Every day I suffer.
You currently have
It
your aura
doesn't
active.
change.
Your aura is currently active.
Is it? Oh yay!
Yeah.
Cause Zigzag put up a. Okay,
Yeah.
Constitution save.
Yes.
Dexterity.
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that is like the
Unfortunate.
5th or 6th 6 that I rolled tonight. That's an 11.
That does not save.
Hi, dear.
Hello. Watch my
I'm
players
not-
die.
I need to. I've changed my
Jesus.
dice 3 times.
That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones.
They sell out of ones.
45 points of necrotic damage as this crackling black ray strikes into your side.
Does that break the charm on me?
It does.
Ooh.
Haha.
I didn't get
No!
to tackle Yona though.
Damn it.
You were gonna.
I rolled a d6 and you were the 6.
I wanted to tackle Yona.
Oh, you just
You
digging
can
the
still
grave
do that
deep
if you'd
for
like to.
Sarah.
I'm not going to tell you to not do
45.
that.
Oh,
But the charm does seem to fade. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about that immediately.
it sucks to be you.
It
Also
does.
sucks to be me as
also
Rhystrata gets
Ginger.
hit with this ray, and
All
that
right.
black spot just.
Yeah,
Not
every
fun.
time you watch as you feel that point of connection to this creature grow as you get struck with this ray, deepening your corruption. Barney, it's your turn.
Right,
Magic
lads.
is currently available to you. You fell for my light trap.
Sorry, the light
Oldest
got
trick in
pulled.
the book, they say.
All right, magic's currently working.
It is fully active.
No time to fuck around.
Okay.
He needs to. I mean, he wants to help Rhystrata, but yeah, I gotta do
fine.
some damage to
Okay.
this guy. So he hops over that purple bush bitch in front of him. Is gonna do a little like
What?
chick on like shillelagh and see if magic is working. Not like
Magic
a
is
chick,
working.
but like a lighter flick on
Oh,
shillelagh.
yeah. The Zippo? The Zippo lighter?
Before he brings out the hairspray can and is going to cast going to fully cast lightning bolt
Okay.
at 5th level
Okay.
Oh my god. Let's fucking.
Oh, what do you need for me to do?
towards this guy. That is going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
100
this guy's
feet.
light on his feet.
Oh yeah, I bet he is.
First
But he's
time.
got no
He is.
toes.
Uh,
Oh, shit.
what'd he get?
He rolled a 19.
You whore. My
He rolled a
dex is-
17 plus 2.
Okay,
He's got-
well it was a
he's got
dexterity.
no
It was an
legs.
18. It's fine. It's
No.
fine.
I'm
Okay, so
sorry.
you take half damage.
I will allow this.
Here we
yes.
go. This is going to be a little bit of rolling. So just actually, maybe I should use an automated roller. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to, because that would take time, and that also makes me nervous. So
You
here
know
we
what?
go.
That's fair.
Ooh, that's 12.
12.
Plus 6 is 18. Plus 11 is 29.
Nice.
Plus 9 is 38.
Yep.
Plus plus 10 is 48. So I think that was 10 that I just rolled. I believe that
Okay,
was
so
10.
half of that would be 24.
Yes.
Still a lot of damage for a saved lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. He's taking some hits. He's rolling with the punches. He's feeling it. He's feeling good.
And
He's waking
now
up.
I'm out. Now I'm out in the
He
open.
feels it in his soul.
Boo.
There it is. And that's your turn?
Yeah, dog. That was my last 5th level spell.
Speaking of his last legendary action. I need everything. I need all of it. Give me it. No.
Oh.
Buffonidae.
Hello.
Give me a wisdom save. You cheeky little bitch.
Happily, because I get advantage on those bad boys.
What? Why?
Because speaking of hope, bitch.
Oh shit! You get that too? Damn.
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go. What's up, gamer?
You see this ray coming at you. This Ray Romano streams through the air.
Deborah!
As it strikes into the stone, attempting
Everybody
to make
loves
you
me.
afraid, but failing miserably. As you dodge out of the way with your mind. All right, that's its last legendary action,
Mind dodge.
which brings
Mind
it to
dodge.
the layer action.
Oh,
God.
Bloody hell.
I'm an asshole. Let's see. Yona, you're standing next to this glowing purple growth on the
This
wall.
thing over here. Cool,
Yes.
cool. Uh-huh.
And one of these
Love it.
bulbs opens like an eye,
Yep.
and an eye ray shoots out at you.
Oh my god.
Deborah! I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It's wisdom save. Okay. Dexterity save. Sick.
Yes.
Okay. All right. 17.
17, you pass. You feel this beam strike into you from the plant, and you feel your body begin to slow and move slower, and then you shake it off, and you're fine.
I could move slowly. Okay. I'm good.
That was cool. Now it's your turn, Yono.
Oh man, I'm gonna move so much now that they tried to stop me from moving. Okay. I saw a beam hit Rhystrata.
Yes.
And Barney, you threw a beam, or did you get hit by anything too? You threw like lightning, right?
I did
Yes.
lightning, yep.
Okay.
I did my little lightning.
And the
All right.
illusion is still currently up, so
Okay.
you see that the magic is.
I'm going to look back at Rhystrata, who had just got hit, and you'll see Rhystrata when I look back at you. There is a bit of like hesitation and kind of like fear from everything that happened that hasn't been able to like get like resolved from what was in that previous room. But Yona's going to turn to you and say, "Do you need to get closer, or do you want to get closer? I just need yes or no."
To Restrada?
Yes, to Rhystrata.
To get closer to this beholder? Abso-fucking-lutely.
All right, we're going. All right, so we're gonna go.
Oh.
Okay, so Yona's gonna pick up Buffonidae's book, and just book it straight to Rhystrata, and is basically going to run and tackle her, and a book's gonna open from behind, and I'm gonna dimension door, and I'm going to dimension door us all the way.
Yes.
We're gonna go
Oh, you motherfucker.
right here, back
You're
behind
spreading
it.
out. No.
We're gonna go behind the beholder.
Nice.
Let me zoom out. I can't move.
Yeah, Restrada looks shaky, but like nods
We're gonna
and
go
agrees.
here. So put yourself in any of those spots beside
Okay.
me.
Okay. Where am I? I'm not there. I just had to move.
You're
my
next to
character.
Yona, yeah.
Do these
I
look
just
movable?
I
These
couldn't
large
move
spiky
myself
things?
that whole
Are these
arc
roots?
You can try.
in this huge ass room.
No. Like, do they look like they're moving, or are they just roots? From what I can
they
see right
seem
now.
to be as motionless as the other ones currently.
That's what I figured. Okay, and then I'm going to use my movement to. I'm just gonna take a step back for safety.
And I said,
Yeah, and then that's my whole turn is just teleporting.
that's a pretty good. Hey, don't discount
Yeah.
yourself. That's a pretty good.
I know the no discounts were there. That was full price turn right there.
fucking pardon me.
But yeah, that's everything for me.
Okay, that is Yona's turn. Restrada, damn it, you're up. This thing's 10 feet in the air.
And facing away from you.
It's also ripped. Oh, he looks scarier from this angle.
back muscles.
You didn't know. He's got a huge ass.
How could I have known?
He's triple cheeked up.
This is where all the ass went from the other beholders.
Yeah.
You're
been
lucky, John.
Yeah.
You're lucky for now.
Why? Because I'm so handsome.
Because you're so handsome.
I needed that lie today. Thank you.
Well,
I'll
actually,
say, I
this,
could have dimension doored us on
you're
top
not
of the
lucky
beholder.
because this is a
No.
concentration spell, and you know what? We shouldn't be casting in a place where magic can be taken away from us at any time. Concentration spells.
Ooh.
So
Interesting.
sorry
That's fine. I'm fine with
that
it.
I'm going to
I still like the ability to take away your magic.
death, kill, stab.
Nice.
So I will
no.
move here to its rippling pectoral ass, I guess.
Pectoral ass.
It's got a 13
That's what
pack
John
ass.
said. And I am going to cast on myself Blinding Smite.
Blinding Smite. It's got so many eyes, though.
That's fine.
Oh my
Let's
god.
see what happens.
Oh
It'll
my-
probably save.
Oh my
But-
god.
It's fun to try, right? It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
It's always fun to try.
Things are fun to do.
When you consume this charge as a bonus action, shit. I guess I gotta hope I don't die before next round.
That
You
would
wouldn't
probably
kill me, right?
suck, right? Oh my god. Whoops. My finger slipped.
That's a 19 for my first hit, so that'll be a 29.
That just hits.
Yeah.
You don't know.
And that blinding smite does in fact go off. Beep up.
Go
beep
off,
up.
King?
Beep. So that's 3d8. Let's hit that with a little baby smite on top, just the first level.
What the fuck?
A baby smite would be a bite.
Sprinkle on some smite.
Itty bitty smite.
Itty bitty.
Smite.
Let me reroll that 2 into a 6. Feels good.
For who?
Me.
Okay.
That's
selfish.
16 slashing damage,
16 slashing damage.
5 cold damage.
So 21.
3d8. So far, 10, 17 plus additional 2.
Jesus Christ. So 17 radiant?
18, 25 radiant damage.
25. So 46.
Yes.
Points of
And
damage in one attack.
could this gentleman make a constitution saving throw?
You bite me? Sure. Constitution, you said.
Mm-hmm. DC 15.
21.
Yeah. Okay, passes.
I told you those cheeks.
Them cheeks, strong. I will roll to hit a second time.
Clenches.
Not a successful. That was a 13.
A 13 will miss.
All right. I feel good. I feel good about that. I got some stabby stabs in.
Yeah. It was a good amount of damage on one attack.
And I think that's good. I took my bonus action, my movement, my action.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's his turn, and he's fucking pissed. You all watch. You know what? I'm just gonna reveal it actually.
Yeah.
Boom. You see this conical shape get cut out of the illusion that has been cast on the battlefield. And he is going to move. Wait a minute. How did you hit him? He's 10 feet in the air, goddammit.
I can't hit someone that's 10 feet in the air?
Rhystrata's 7 foot tall and has a
I
6 foot
have
sword.
I'm 5
That's
foot
true.
10 and I have a 5 foot reach.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Yeah.
He goes up 70 feet, though, this time.
No!
Never again.
Our weakness, height.
He's going to move over here. You see that cut follow. Oh, Barney's not.
So is this illusion no longer active?
Yes,
I
you
think
see the
specifically in
cone
that
where you
spot.
see it is sliced in that way. That black
Okay.
cone is cutting it, so you can see where the cone is actually facing.
That's tight.
Thank you. And Actually, it's gonna move a little further. It's gonna move over Brothos.
Ah!
Oh wow.
So it's
Oh,
floating
no.
about 5 feet above you, Brothos. And it's gonna face the cone. This away.
Oh boy.
It don't like you.
Hmm.
It don't like you too. It
That's
don't like the trick
unfortunate.
you pulled.
What trick? I just dropped into a book and then teleported.
Yeah, that was fucked up. Brothos, first beam at you.
What? Me?
That's probably a good one. Dexterity save.
Dex.
Barney.
I can see this, right?
You can.
Howdy.
Barney, need a dexterity save.
Fuck.
Oh, and Yona, same thing, dexterity save.
Oh my gosh. And I get no bonuses.
Not currently, no.
Yep.
Shit.
20. Questioning.
7.
20 from you, Josh?
Yeah, questioning.
Okay, Sloan, you got a
7.
7. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Did I say
no,
Yona?
Yona.
I actually, this is good because you didn't need to roll. It
Me?
was Bufonidae who needed to roll. I forgot he was outside the cone. That's my bad.
Hey guys,
what am
my
I
life
rolling?
just flashed before my eyes. All good.
Sorry.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling a dexterity save.
Cool. Thank you so much for passing that nat one on to me. I really super respect
You
that
got
shit.
it?
Yeah. You
Soul for a
literally-
soul. Soul for a soul.
Soul for a soul. It was literally
blood the blood
fate
god.
that someone would fucking
Yeah.
roll a nat one in this.
Nah, I feel like this is an anti-match stream, and I feel like we should
Yeah,
honestly
I am
get
gonna say,
two
yeah.
two automatic successes on our next saves because of that.
That was so good.
Yeah, thanks to our
Is that how it's
sponsors.
Vote at home, guys. Get in the comments. Let us know.
As this
Should
thing
we-
whips around to look at
Never
Yona
mind.
Rhystrata for getting in his way and fucking up his stuff, it shoots a ray out at Brothos, but Brothos feels fine. His dexterity is too strong. However, in that whipping around, the same I-beam shoots across Barney and Bufonidae. You both feel your muscles seize up as you become restrained.
Ugh.
Oh god. Shit.
Beholders, baby.
Yeah. Parts of your arm and legs begin to turn to stone.
Stone.
It doesn't say anything about rolling low turns you immediately to stone, so you're lucky Bufonidae. That would suck ass.
That would, yes.
That is its turn. Next up
I
is
would cry.
Zixon. Zixon sees how things are going, and he do not appreciate being upstaged. No. He's going to impress somebody. Okay.
Showing off.
Yes.
Who put this ray in here?
What? No. He is
Sweet
going to
baby
cast a spell. You watch as from his rinky-dink little wand, he does like the Disney Channel thing, but in the shape of a hand that begins to grow and grow as he shoots out a big bass hand.
Big beast hand!
And he is going to attempt to grapple the creature so it can't turn its eyes around to look at other directions.
Wow, he's so hot.
Right? Anyway.
Yeah, that's a sexy guy. I think I'm gonna
It's
hook
a
up with
shame
him
that
actually.
he's evil as fuck.
No, I think I'm gonna have sex with that man.
Listen, you can do that.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
God.
going to stop you.
Jesus Christ. And Big B's got like a +8.
Good lord.
Yeah. All right. So
That's
you
a big
watch.
G.
You watch as this fleshy orb,
Like
while
that?
it's staring
Jazzy hand.
at Yonan Rhystrata, a hand just appears behind it and just and grabs it
Ew.
and tries to hold it in place. Currently doing so.
Squeaks like a clown nose.
Realizing.
When you squeak at me, it just says manners.
Oh, that's fucking great. And that is currently his turn. Next up, Bufonidae. You are restrained. Oh, here we go.
Oh. Big summoning
We
jutsu.
are fighting.
He's
really
activated.
nice.
Oh, God.
Dun, dun, dun,
He's
dun.
a weeb.
Whoa, let's go.
Get him out of here.
Right. How far away is our big old best friend from us.
Who is that? Because there's a lot of people here. You talking about
That's
the portal?
135 foot. That's
Pretty
too
far.
far away to hear me.
It's not necessarily a big leap. Yeah.
You know what? It's more important that I do this than I do what I was going to do before.
Jumps in.
I'm going to do Divine Intervention. I'm just joking. I am, however, going to do... I'm going to cast Healing Word on Barney, because Barney's also restrained, right?
That is true.
Don't cast Healing Word on me. I have taken no damage yet.
Well, I was going to use it for the Spellbreaker to break the stone
well, in that case,
thing going through it. Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
You do whatever you want, sweetheart. I was trying to sound like a southern, nice lady, but instead I sounded like a freaking creep. I respect you. I respect you
run into
so
that
much.
problem all the time. I'm always trying to sound like a Southern Belle, and people are like, please get out of my house.
Yeah, Southern Belle, and then just creepo. It's like, the scale's tip.
The scale is...
Hey there, darling. That sounds
there
like
you go. It's because you're always just... Yeah.
Hey there,
Bless your heart.
Your interpretation of Southern Belle is unfortunately incorrect.
Accurate.
I do apologize, Sean. I'm just going to do that. That's going to be my turn. I cast it, and then I cast Spellbreaker. It's just a first level healing word. As they try to struggle to get out in a very desperate attempt to help everyone, and isn't really able to say things. They're like little positive, like the way that they cast through like the positive actions of others is like it's weirdly, it's like passionately limp. It's a weird thing where it's like it's clearly stuff that Booth hasn't written down. It's just like this one is just purely it's like written on this tendril of golden light of just I believe in you and I need you to get out is like the only thing that's said on it as it goes onto Barney and then spell breaks the thing.
Hell yeah. And you are freed, Barney. You are now free to move to the country.
All right.
And it is Brothos' turn, Barney. You're on deck.
Yeah.
Hello, big guy.
Hello.
Smack.
What?
I'm gonna smack this guy.
Sure.
Reckless!
Smack time.
It's
What?
time to do a hit.
You saved from the fear, correct?
I did.
Nice.
I'm cool like that now.
That
Numbers 22 to hit.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Okie dokie. Oh my fucking god. I rolled 2 1s on the damage dice for the bludgeoning. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. All right.
6 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Discovered
And 1 point of fire damage. What a day
Oh my
for my
God.
dice to shit the bed. And then I reckless
I know,
attack
right?
a second time. Help!
Sure. Go for it. Bam, bam. Like the Jetsons.
26.
That hits. Yeah.
Help! $14 points of bludgeoning damage. 1 point of fire damage.
Oh, buddy.
And then I will.
It's pretty moist in this room, so maybe that's why the fire's not hitting hard.
That's quite possible. Skirt around this big lad. And stay right there, I think. Oh, hello!
Okay.
Yep, stay right there.
Okay. That is your turn. Barney!
Howdy do. Have I gotten the impression that when this guy does new little eye rays, that the old eye rays stop? Or is Buffon going to be stuck like this forever?
Buffonidae still seems stuck. Oh, Buffonidae. At the end of your turn, I need you to make another Constitution. I believe it's a Constitution saving throw.
I'd love to.
For the frozen thing?
Yes.
For me to... I believe it gets worse.
Oh, it's another dex save.
Cool, I have disadvantage with those. Cool, I got a bloody old 12.
Okay. You watch as the spreading stone fully encases your frog friend as he frees you from the spell. And Buffonidae turns to stone. Yes. There are ways to remove it. I think Buffonidae has them.
Yeah, I do, in fact. I have all of them.
This seems to be too late for a spell magic, does it not?
Or a
Okay, alright.
counterspell.
Well, in that case, I will... Oh,
This is-
fuck.
Rather unfortunate.
Only I weren't.
To stop this, Barney
Why don't we
is
stop at,
going
like,
to
4
summon
hours?
a... looks like a, interestingly, it looks kind of like a compass. Not like the ones that are, like, metallic, but the ones that you use to, like, do drafting.
Yes.
And just, like, a blue, like, sparking magic, and he just, like, yeets it at Buffonidae and is going to try and dispel magic
Okay.
on that.
I need you to roll.
Okay?
Well, what level are you casting this at?
I am casting this at... I'll cast it at 4th level.
Oh.
So, for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Okay.
But I cast it at 4th level, so...
I will need you to roll.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. What do I add to this roll?
You add your wisdom,
Wisdom modifier.
which currently is with the stone.
Okay. Fuck. I got an 11.
Okay.
I rolled a
The
5.
spell does not seem to fix what has been done to Buffonidae at this time. I feel like it might be possible, but it just didn't seem to affect it at all.
That's our friend.
You brought
It's
him.
not-
I'm in hell. Okay. God fucking damn it. What can I do? What can I do? Not helpful. Damn it.
The hilarious part, and never mind.
No, tell me.
No, I don't need to.
I'm ready to laugh. Sean, tell me.
Alright.
Well, let's put this. It's hilarious to me.
Oh, good for you then.
Okay,
I,
actually, it's pretty funny.
like,
We'll see what happens.
Oh, you know what? I feel better about partially zoning out because I am in the anti-magic cone, so I couldn't have done anything anyway.
Fair.
The IRA also
Any
isn't
chance that-
technically a spell, so.
Stupid question. Any chance I could retroactively use some sorcery points to make that a little bit faster?
Oh, like a bonus action to spell magic? I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah?
that. Yeah.
Okay. Dope. Then I'm fucking...
So speedy.
I'm gonna spend my 3 points. I'm gonna do it.
Let's go. Get those sorcery points.
I love remembering that Barney's a
wow.
sorcerer.
That
reminds me
he's
of something
a
I want.
meta magic adept. He's just a cool, sexy guy. Okay, so I used 2 sorcery points, but my
He's
both
high.
2 sorcery points for quicken spell, for quicken dispel magic, and then he uses. Yep, he uses his dash and his movement.
Oh, I will say.
To
Sorry. Elder Mincy
close.
brought up a good point in chat. You do technically have inspiration, I believe, Boof, if you wanted to use it for that.
I don't. I used mine.
Oh.
No.
I-
I'm comfortable with leaving that as it is.
Okay.
I'll get him next time. All right. I am flanking with Brothos.
Yes.
Holy shit.
That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is the lair action.
You don't have to stay here if you don't want to, Brothos. It's fine.
I'm here.
Brothos, speaking of,
What?
the plant next to you. Jesus Christ, I
no.
gotta stop rolling these ones. I'd rather do damage. The plant on the wall next to you opens one of those bulbs into an eye, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. This should be good for you, obviously. We've had good results with these in the past.
16.
That's exactly what you needed.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit. Fucking... there is a burst of like sickly green energy. As this beam hits you, you feel your muscles seize up and do not become paralyzed. Paralyzed?
Paralysis.
That's what I'm going to say from now on. Yeah. So that doesn't affect you. All right.
Oh,
Now it's Yona's turn. Yona.
Nope. Okay. I'm going to just take a little step right down here. Boop. And then I am going to...
That was a cute little sound effect.
Does this negatively affect me, this big old square?
No, that's
Like
just
visually?
the illusion. It's just like these like slowly moving balls of light.
Okay.
Help
So I'll
you
step
track
in.
where the eye thing goes.
Okay. I'll step a little bit closer just in case Rhystrata moves closer. Okay. And then I'm going to...
The balls.
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. Let's give that a try.
Oh, God. Okay, sure.
Wisdom
sure.
save. 17.
Wisdom save? From me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so wise, though.
Just going to hear that Institute
Oh.
bell ringing.
My cat almost turned off my computer. just a minute. Wisdom. Boom. That is a 14.
Fantastic. That's going to be 2d12.
I'm not gonna
Necrotic.
legendary resistance a fucking cantrip. Go for it, dude.
Oh. Would you legendary resistance 2 on the cantrip? Because I can do it again.
Nani?
So it's 9 necrotic.
9 necrotic. Cool. Nice, he takes it.
And then, you know what? It's midnight, so the bell rings again. And I do it a second time. And then make another save. Wisdom 17.
How dare you?
You turn my frog friend into stone.
Oh my god, 10.
Let's get it.
I refuse to let, even if it kills him, I will not stoop to the action of legendary resistancing a fucking cantrip.
That's 10.
all right. I did that last week.
I refuse.
It's almost 2 nines.
10?
Yeah, 10.
Okay. I'll make sure I heard you right.
Yep,
All
yep,
right, he's looking pretty beat up. This isn't going well for me, and I don't like this.
yep.
I don't like how most of
and
you are still at full health.
that is going to be it.
Time to start killing Yonas.
It's not nice that you.
There's
said
only one of
most
those.
you
I
I'm
did
fully at almost half health. How dare you?
I did full to 0 one of you too by turning you into stone.
Yeah.
Which was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 10 to stone. I think this is a W for you, to be honest.
Think
It's a
you're- I think
huge
you're
win.
winning.
All right, Rhystrata. It is
mm.
now. Oh wait, no. Oh.
I think I'm going to,
Oh,
because
wait,
I was
what?
here
Okay, yeah, you moved
on
up,
that
sorry.
turn. Yeah, I moved out of it. Okay. At the last minute of my turn, I'm going to step into the ray.
Oh.
Thinking
Yeah,
back on Homeboy's words.
Yeah, Zixon did say the safest place to be is where
Because he's not
the
going to attack me
beholder also can
whilst
cast
I'm
magic,
there.
right?
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Zixon said
interesting,
that,
interesting.
correct?
He
Yes,
say
I
that.
did. I had a
safest place in the
I had
room
a
is in
sword to
his
my
eye?
throat. Yeah, I heard that, right? Specifically. Okay,
did
cool.
hear that.
Fantastic. All right, we're good.
Oh, what he didn't tell you.
Is that it's
What
my
they don't
turn?
want you to know.
Oh my gosh, you gonna BuzzFeed clickbait me on how to beat a beholder?
Rhystrata, it is your turn. Yes, I will. I would
Okay.
fully clickbait you.
So I
Jason
see
totally
that
worked
my
for Fantasy
dear
BuzzFeed.
friends are currently flanking. Does that mean that if I were to attack this creature from the ground, I could still hit him, or should I?
Yes, he is low enough at this point. The constant whipping and turning around.
Nice. All right. I was gonna do. I'll just let y'all know what I was gonna do. I was gonna pull some skullduggery and land on top.
See, I almost did that for the teleport, but I was like, nah, it's a bit aggressive.
Why you
The-
dug
the
in
shrine.
skulls, dude?
Fancy.
Direction.
Scissors quest. Anyway,
Huh? Oh,
Is that the damn dimension?
literal scissors.
Sermon's quest.
Rhystrata
Oh, that is you.
goes here.
Did I hear
10
geese?
15 feet. Then
It did sound like geese.
Faye steps here
Oh god, you're pulling
One-
shenanigans out.
once she's out of the ray of no magic.
Bye,
No
Rhystrata.
magic.
Hope you kill the thing.
I'm
dead.
can't help but notice that I'm flanking.
You
Oh,
couldn't help
wow.
but
How
notice.
quirky.
You are
Can't help
flanking, you're
but-
correct.
How
Notice
quirky.
that little detail.
Couldn't
Very
help but notice
quirky
you
and
sitting
cute.
here all
Alright.
alone with two people next to you.
30,
It's
20,
weird.
26 on the first hit.
That hits.
Second level smite. Oh, also I don't know, make me a wisdom saving throw, I guess. He's
wasn't
probably
about
pretty
that.
wise, but it doesn't hurt to try.
I mean, I don't know.
He's
Two
got a
cantrips
huge-
says otherwise.
Yo, shit, it was a fluke. He's got a huge brain.
No, it's a big eyeball instead. You were mistaken. Smooth
I got it
brain.
rolled. 14 plus 7, 21.
Yeah, I think that saves.
Oh,
He's not scared of me, even though I look so scary. I don't. I'm so scared right now.
He's got
Um,
huge throbbing frontal
Strata's
lobes.
sweating, and it's not not in the hot soldier way. It's in the stress sweats way.
I see, I see,
But
I
that's
see.
14 slashing damage.
14 slashing damage.
2 cold damage.
Okay.
Second level smite is 3d8. Ah, I got 1/1, which isn't great, but 14 radiant damage, right? Yeah,
Okay.
14.
It's a good amount.
It's time for a second hit. Let me mark off that spell slot. Oh wait, I already did. Haha. I'm so good at Dungeons and Dragons. 19, 16, 29 to hit on the second one. Someday I'll get another crit.
That hits.
I want a crit.
Cool. I would like to quit against you as well.
Second level smite. I'm gonna reroll both of those. Ugh, not
What
great.
the fuck?
It's okay. I still didn't roll well on that, Sean. Do you feel nice?
No.
That's only 10 slashing damage.
10
Thank
slashing.
you. I got food.
Oh, jealous.
No food.
1 cold damage. My dice are turning
yeah,
against
jealous. I want food.
me.
I don't have food. I want food.
Give Sean food
12
in exchange for
radiant
crit.
damage.
12 radiant. Okay. 22.
So 22 on that hit.
Oh, wow.
23 on that hit.
You're looking pretty beat up.
Yeah, well, I
Look
didn't
at-
do
you look
very
at
well.
that. Oh, he feels sick.
Uh,
to me.
And then I will use my remaining 15 feet of movement to step back into the magic cone.
Oh, interesting.
Hello.
As you step there, your sword disappears.
Hey.
It's made of ice and magic.
So,
You
hold
don't
your
have a
sword
blade
out.
as long as you're standing in that cone.
Hold it
That's pretty
outside the
sexy,
beam.
Actually.
This is weird.
It's an
Okay.
ice cream that just kind of slops to the side onto the floor.
It's like a slushy.
It's that kid with
Patrick
a
and
cone.
Like a
limp,
snowball.
guys.
just-
Absolutely limp. Yeah,
all right, that's your turn.
Yeah,
At the end of your turn,
No.
Yeah,
Say it
Brothos!
isn't So.
oh god, Brothos,
yeah.
make me a deck save, baby.
I can see this. Is that between
You
you?
can barely.
Fucking kidding me.
Oh my god, Brothos.
6.
6.
Gosh.
This is the bad one to
With
fail on.
advantage.
With advantage? Says who?
Zoinks.
Maybe I shouldn't have stepped
the,
back in.
The dice.
Alright,
The
that's fair.
stat sheet.
The deciders of the game.
The game.
You take 47 points of necrotic damage as once again you are struck and that corruption on you begins to spread further.
God, that bitch has got to be all up my torso now.
It's basically like covering the entire side of you.
My pecs!
Yeah, my picks now.
That's why he wants to do this.
Look how rip I am.
I don't have
I'm
enough
feeling
cake.
pretty buff.
And he is going to shift his position. His position, as I call it. Barney, you may make an attack of opportunity if you like.
Shillelagh.
I would love to make an attack of opportunity.
Kill him.
I believe I still have my shillelagh on.
As he,
Which means-
actually, all three of you can.
I'm gonna
Oh my
smack
God.
that bitch.
He's backing up quite a bit.
Do I have flanking?
Whoa.
You did,
Paladin.
technically? All three of you did.
Hell yeah.
Well, technically, Rhystrata doesn't have a sword this whole time, but...
Okay, but I was with.
Because you're right on the line.
I got it back.
No, he's shifting the cone, so you're still in it as he turns.
28.
It's a dirty 20.
Both of us hit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, oops.
They don't have what's the thing that doesn't let you move when you get hit?
Sentinel?
Sentinel.
That'd be neat.
I don't think the druid has
13
Sentinel,
points of
13?
bludgeoning damage.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
gosh.
Look at the big damage on Barney.
23 points of damage.
Never mind, it's garbage damage. Look at the... No, I'm kidding. No, slow. It was a joke.
My
It was a
God.
joke.
It's like if we were at the fairgrounds and we hit that thing to hit the bell, Barney got real close to hitting it, and then Brothos just shot the bell off the like hammer, sledgehammer thing.
But Barney's was super impressive.
Very good.
Yeah, all right,
Honestly-
whatever.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't even like
That's
care.
for real now.
It's stupid.
You're awesome.
I don't even care. I hate this game.
Sean, I have a question.
I hope this doses kills you. As the cone swings around
Oh wait,
on
our friend,
Bufonidae,
Oh, that was my question.
yes,
You've answered my question.
Bufonidae, just on the tip of this cone,
Ooh.
the stone seems to it seems to fade
Just the tip, Odo.
from your form, and you have
Beholder, get punked. You played yourself.
a player doesn't get played, a player plays.
what the fuck does that mean?
I don't fucking know.
I play to win.
But it seems as long as this cone stays where it is and you stay where you are not stone.
Okay.
Move out of
And
it?
now, my greatest plan yet. Kill Yona! You getting
I
3
accept it.
beams, motherfucker.
3 beams.
Yeah!
Bitch, what?
Everyone else is in that anti-magic stuff.
Cool, 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 cool,
Oh,
cool.
shit.
You
It
wanna
does.
know?
Cool, cool, cool. It's fine. It's
Mechanically,
fine.
your
guys.
rage still exists because that's not how the game works, but the fire goes out.
Got it. Makes sense.
Let's go!
Stop that.
Fuck
Stop it.
hell.
Was that out loud? Was I not muted?
What do we got? What do we?
I am gonna need a deck save, obviously. First.
Okay.
Very good. Let's do that one first.
Oh, you know what?
Okay. That was a 3. Plus 3 is 6. But since I'm not in the cone, I'm gonna do my cool Yona thing and use my legendary
Is that
Oh.
against spells?
succeed. Huh?
Does that say against spells for the staff? I think it does.
Oh, maybe it does. Let me read
I
it.
think it's very specific.
When you're
against-
holding the
That's not
staff, a
right.
spell that targets you. Interesting. Oh, I do have an inspiration thing. This is a deck save. That's probably gonna kill me. What do we think? What
Jonah?
color is that beam? How's it look?
Use the fucking
Looks
inspiration.
I'll use the
pretty-
inspiration.
Looks pretty disintegratory to me.
I'll use the inspiration. I like to save it
Looks
for
a bit like you're gonna
roleplay.
be dust.
All right. Okay. I reckon I'll use.
It's the thing that killed
Inspiration's gone.
good old Zixon before he was this guy.
You know, he's just chilling.
Backstory drop.
He's just
doing
chilling.
turns. He's on the initiative order.
I know a beam could hit him. I don't know.
No, he's too wily.
Cool. Cool. That checks out. Yeah.
No,
Just
I'm
holds
kidding,
up a
I'm
sign that says "Uh-oh."
All right. What's the
Because I'm
next
on
one
your
that
side.
I forced to go with the will of the dice?
Too much of a little scamp.
Oh.
You wouldn't be me, would you? I'm just wearing glasses.
I'm just a baby.
My name is Zixawan.
I'm just a baby.
I actually love Beholder.
I'm an Uwalwa.
What'd you get?
Oh
Yoda?
my god.
I made the save on that one, right? Because I can just choose to succeed with that. inspiration thing, or I roll again? I can roll again. I haven't rolled.
You roll
anything.
again unless you say, like, before you roll the first time, I want to succeed.
Word. I'll just take the advantage then.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yes, you do
Better
roll
than
again.
dying,
That's a
right?
six.
It's
It
gonna be
might
worse. Watch
we'll
it.
see what happens.
That's a 11. It's not the
Better.
best, but not good.
It's not. It's not. What
It's
you
not. It's not good. R.I.P. guys. See you guys next campaign.
All right. Peace out.
Again, soul for a soul. Matt gets to stay. I
Oh
get
my
to go.
god!
Sad.
Yo, nah, dude. All right, you are struck by this green beam, and your flesh is rent and torn, and a part of it just begins to fade. As you take 54 points of force damage.
Fiddlesticks.
No, force damage.
Shut up.
Okay.
Buckets.
Okay.
And the other two, Iris.
Question
Yes.
about that though. When I get hit, can I, in hopes to avoid these others, teleport away because I took damage?
If you make the save on the next ire, I will say you avoid
Oh my god.
all
Okay.
consequences.
Okay. Oh,
How's that
I
work?
don't know what die to roll. Oh god, this is. Okay.
But make it with advantage.
Fantastic. I'll deal or no deal. I'll take. What am I doing? What roll?
This is what I'll give you. You're rolling. Sorry. This one is a strength save.
Wrong.
Remember when I was flexing that I have a 0 to strength?
Advantage.
guys?
Hey,
No.
you beat me. You beat me in
I
arm
know.
wrestle once. That was
Yeah.
cool.
It's an advantage
I-
roll.
Okay.
Roll high.
So there's a natural 1 and a 10.
Okay. So you don't necessarily avoid the beams, but you can still teleport. like to
Where do
move
I want my dead body to be? Let's go. Let's go where I think it would be safest.
Closer to your viewers.
So what you were saying was if Boof steps out of the beam, they would turn back to.
Yes, it
So
seems like the
Boof
beam is
can't-
keeping him unstoned.
Oh, that's so
That's
difficult.
magic.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right there. Yeah,
Okay.
that seems like a good spot.
As you land there, you seem to be floating in the air,
Oops. Oh.
restrained by the second eye ray that hits you. And third!
That one didn't do damage?
A wisdom save. It did not do any damage, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's still scary. Wisdom save, and this is just a. Rhystrata's in the beam, right? So I don't get any bonuses.
Oh, wait.
They're like half and half.
mean,
I'll take
yeah,
half
you
the
don't-
bonus if you give me
you
a
don't-
+1. That'd be.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
A 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 to the save. So wisdom save.
Yes, for the
Okay.
last one. You're currently held aloft in the
Oh,
air.
this is like a bajillion. Cool. Whatever. 22.
You are not afraid.
To take a stand.
Through all of this, you are not afraid. As the third ray hits you, it does nothing. All right.
Cool. Oh gosh, I look rough. I feel rough too. This is quite the experience.
How rough do you look?
If we had to say like a percentage, let me see here.
Who looks the
Do-do-do.
roughest? Actually, no. This is good. You hear Zixon yell out behind you.
35% of my health.
Trust me.
I just turned to
You
him,
know.
disheveled and injured, like limping back.
He just goes like this. I got you. And he's going to cast a spell on you. Do you attempt to resist?
Nope. I'll let it happen.
Fucking
At this
got him,
point,
boys.
yeah. Only one.
It's over,
Yeah.
baby.
You feel your form begin to swell and grow as he casts polymorph on you and turns you into a giant ape.
Hey.
Giving you 170 hit points. And
word. Let me go get some.
honestly, making you too big to be restrained by the current thing. So you are.
I'm large. Okay. Let me go get a stat block for a giant ape.
And I'll make you that size.
I am nervous
I'm
at
big.
this man being able to cast polymorph, though. I don't
Why?
like that.
It's a cool spell. You'd want to have it.
It would suck if it was like true polymorph. And, like,
Yeah, that would be awful, dude.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta find the stat block for this thing.
Okay. That is Zixon's turn. Oh, he's also going to get further away from the cone. Nope. Not mine. Not my thing. Next up, Bufana Day.
So I get the whole stat block of like it.
Yes.
Because it says a huge ape has like 157 or something. I just get that. That is what it is right now. Word. Okay. And then AC is definitely a number. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Bufana Day. What you doing, bud?
So Boof is gonna come to and kind of land on the floor with a pretty hard thud. For them, they're not very big.
Mm-hmm.
And then look around at everything. Now, I know that technically this is shenanigans.
You shenanigan me right now?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
All right. This is almost a 6-hour session.
They're going to lightly whisper to themselves, and then start yelling, like, I can't do this. I am not good enough for this. And then is going to yell at the eye, and I'm going to try to cast Detect Magic with the rot eye in the hopes that the beholder is I'm trying to communicate with the eye, the big demon thing. And because the beholder loves this eye so much, I'm hoping that they're going to let it pass. Or just a general, the shenanigan is I want to open up communication with this giant demon eye that's going into a portal into another zone.
Okay. And you're just focusing on that thing inside of you that lets you summon its
essentially,
detect
yeah.
magic? Okay. There is part of you that's afraid that this force that negates magic will prevent you from doing this. However, this magic you're attempting to connect to is of these creatures. So it doesn't seem to be impeding your ability to connect, which you've done before. So how are you connecting?
They are just... They're going to be yelling as they're saying this, but they're like, you keep saying you want to be seen, so see me now. I'm trying to help you. See me. I'm here in front of you. Please help. These people will stop you unless you can see me trying to help. And then is going to try to open the eye in their head of it.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Oh my
No
God.
fucking way.
Let's
go,
that's a
gamer.
fucking nat 20. You can't see it, it's too small, but it's
believe
there.
it.
Here's the proof.
Then I don't believe it.
Fuck. Yo, what's up, gamers? There is a pause that feels like an eternity as you cry out to this entity beyond, not knowing if it even understands the words you speak or is possibly able to conceive the order you put them in. And as your words ring out in this connection you've seemed to make with this form over these months of reading good deeds again and again, nightly, there is this strange presence you haven't necessarily felt until you were in this proximity to it. And it almost takes you, that connection between you and this creature, where for a second you see from its perspective. You force the connection to go the opposite direction, where for a second you see through this portal. You see the group you've traveled with over the past few days. You see their cooperation, their friendship. You see that connection that they have, and you feel the sea, the bottomless pit of loneliness that this entity has experienced for millennia. And in spite of itself, at your words, there is a shuddering to its presence. You feel like you have just touched upon something inside of it. Impossible as it may be, you feel like for the first time in these months, this thing has a connection to you that isn't just a rot or a growing corruption. This need for it to force itself into other people, to become a part of them, to make them a part of it. It is this strange awakening that happens at your words. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
I see you. And all of the things that other people are scared of, I think it's just change. And if you let me in, we can find a home for you. And we can make it so you're not so alone anymore. Because I'm alone too, until I found these. And they've helped me a lot. I want to help you.
The physical form that you are all fighting in this room, this assaulting beholder, I'm not gonna lie to you, there's 9 hit points left. It is not in a state to continue a prolonged fight, and it knows that its death is near. A death that, Bufonade, you now realize it has experienced time and time again. As each time the being before you has passed, this entity beyond has dreamed another of it again and again and again, so that it will not be alone. But hearing your request to willingly join this thing, to not become a part of it, but to be alongside it, there is an overwhelming sense of change coming to this creature. This beholder, as it sits there in the air, bleeding and panting from this fight, you see its eyes glow incredibly dim, and it falls lifeless to the ground. The magic seemingly faded, and Buffonidae, you return to stone. And in that moment, you all see for the first time these tendrils from beyond the rift begin to emerge and slowly crawl towards Buffonidae. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Smack them. I smack them.
Yeah.
I throw another Dispel Magic at Buffonidae.
Yeah, a big gorilla mode's gonna try and grab the tendrils and just hold them back, King Kong style.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check with your wisdom.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Or sorry, not an Arcana check, just your wisdom roll.
Yeah. 14.
14. Unfortunately, the magic does not seem to affect it yet again.
Oh my-
I believe that's the same number you rolled last time.
God, shit. I do it again.
Okay,
Barney's
I'm
just
gonna-
like desperately like, no.
I think Brothos is like standing there, not entirely understanding what is going on, just like ready to strike as everyone goes quiet. And as the tendril,
No, it's okay.
as the tendril kind of coils around Boof and begins to pull him in. Is that
Seems
what's
to be
happening?
heading that direction.
I think Brothos will like lightning run his ass over to Buffonidae and kind of like throw himself down around the statue and try and hold on.
22.
Yeah. Pushing the tendrils
22.
back with the gorilla or ape.
Okay. You begin stomping and crushing a lot of these tendrils as more and more just keep crawling in through the portal. Barney, your 22 successfully seems to dispel the stone around Buffonidae as these tendrils begin to crawl around and Brothos is holding on desperately.
Clinging.
At the
I'm
base
on
of the statue.
on his knees, or like arms wrapped around Boof's waist. Going, no.
He's gonna start bonking with his the thing, just like trying to knock these
Just like slashing through
things
tentacles.
loose.
Yeah.
Boof, what are you doing?
You'll tell a story about me, right?
No. We'll
I'll
tell
be
your
in
story
one
together.
of your adventures.
It's not done yet.
I think you're right. But I think my story is going in a different direction.
Oh, you're going in there?
I think I can help. I really do.
Boof,
They-
what will happen to you?
I don't know. Maybe I get to go on an adventure of my own.
Does Boof look like completely convinced that this is the choice he wants to make?
Boof is like convinced that this is a thing that will work.
I think Brothos is like clinging to him, turns into an embrace for a moment, as he realizes that this is Boof's choice. And he kind of lifts the little grung up and just holds him there.
I want to go give him a hug too. Can I get in there? I want to kind of sneak up.
I've got one last thing to put in my notebook. I like getting hugs.
Rhystrata stands back, but as the hug kind of dissipates, she just gives him a salute.
The one-armed grung salute.
I would say while all that stuff's happening, because still big ape, I am just still ripping and kind of shredding at all of these different tentacles and tendrils that are coming out. Just effort, they're nonstop. It's a like no point in doing
It is a
this.
constant struggle that you don't seem to be failing at, but it seems pointless at a certain
Effortless, yeah. And so as the tendrils are, I guess, pulling him closer towards it, there'll be a moment where you'll see lock eyes with Yona in this ape form, and obviously he can't communicate and does not have the highest of intelligence, but there's that one little glimmer that kind of flashes, similar to like the magic that you have that you saw whenever you were speaking to my grandparents and speaking to all these other things, that you can just sense inside that they are trying as much as they can, but no, there's no point. They can't keep this up forever. And then they'll stop clawing and scraping and just back up towards everyone else.
As Boof's kind of getting dragged away, we'll see is Boof's notebook still on the floor?
It would be next to where I was with it. I mean, because I had it, but I could have dropped it while being polymorphed.
Boof will pick it up and put it into Yona's big ape hand. That's just started. So it needs to be finished. And if when you become a big fancy librarian, I don't really know what they're called, but if you could put it in a nice library like the one we saw.
He just kind of exhales from his nose and just nods. That's all he can do at the moment, but yeah, he holds that and then just stares.
I think right before Boof is about to be pulled into the portal, Brothos will just kind of raise his hand with the little ring finger on it. Say, keep this on, and maybe we can find you again. Buffon the Bold. Sorry.
That was good.
Why was that the part really good?
And then Brothos will just start to weep like Brothos does.
The tendrils move slower now that there has been an acceptance of what is happening, and it does not feel the need to defend your choice with you, as you are pulled just beyond this rift. Is there anything you have to say?
Even if this changes me in some way, I'll still always believe in all of you. Everything I wrote, I didn't do it for no reason. You're all very, very good people. Flaws and all. I'm proud of you. You too. Oof. And Boof steps in or gets pulled in.
All of you on this side of the plane, hear the massive tendrils begin to tear and to rip as this creature retreats as much as it can beyond the planar divide. The city is still covered in these tendrils, but the creature frees itself and retreats from this planar shift. And slowly, like a curtain, folds back in on itself and closes, as he was the only thing keeping it open for this long. And that's actually where we're going to end tonight's episode. Record? Is it on record? Longest episode ever?
I think so.
Probably. What are we at right now?
5:32, 5:35, actually, yeah.
I am Jello from the eyes up.
Thanks everybody for coming out and watching.
Yeah, hey, thanks everybody for being here for this. Matt, also, thank you for guesting on our show for, I'll just come out and say it, far longer than I first originally thought you would, but I appreciate
Oh, mate,
it.
it's been an absolute honor. Don't you apologize for that. This fucking
course.
rules. Are you kidding me? Love this shit.
Fantastic.
Thank you for coming onto our show and bestowing upon us emotional damage and trauma that will last us well past the end of the campaign.
Matt, where can these beautiful, wonderful people in our audience follow your journey elsewhere on the internet?
Hi there, beautiful people. Hi, how are you all doing? Thanks so much for coming along. I appreciate it.
That's the good stuff.
For the last time. My name is Matt, Captain Krail. You can find me. I stream on Twitch. We do a lot of dating sims, like cool, like big role play events. We had like a big big role play event like last year, and we're going into like some Final Fantasy 14 stuff, which is my favorite thing in the world. I also GM The Adamless, which is a show that is on Twee every other Wednesday, and it also comes out in podcast form where I add little pew-pews and stuff, and it rules. It's great. But yes, episode 10, which is a really, really good one, comes out on Wednesday. So if you haven't listened to any, maybe you could start there. It'll be a good one. Anyway, that's me.
Thank you, sir. We have a few announcements before our session is finally over. Josh, would you like to start those?
Yes, we'd be remiss not to mention our partners over at Soundtail, who bring all that fantastic ambiance to our games. All those cool sound effects were created by Soundtail. We really appreciate them. They've been with us since the very beginning. Much love. If you want a copy of that app, if you want the Soundtail app for yourself that you can use, that makes sense, that sentence, then you should click on the link in chat and get yourself a copy. They're very, very good. We'd be remiss not to mention our affiliates, the first of whom is Found Familiar Coffee. Use code WELCOME when you're checking out to get 10% off, and you too can taste Initiative. Of course, there's Crafty Gamer. They make all those really cool peripherals like tea cozies and adventure-scented D&D candles. You should check them out. The link is in chat. And then last but not least, Arcane Anthem creates our intro songs here at the Inn. Link is in chat. Sean, over to you.
Well, I would like to thank all of our fantastic, wonderful moderators here on the channel for keeping up with our chat, keeping it a nice, friendly place. You guys are crushing it tonight. Of course, 5.5 hours. We cannot do this stuff without you. All of the work you do. Specifically tonight, we had Community DM and Hawkeye keeping us company here in the chat. So again, we appreciate all the work you do. Thank you guys very much. Mwah. All right.
Thanks,
Thanks, Moz. We will be back next Friday, unfortunately, without the wonderful, illustrious Captain Krail. But nevertheless, we venture forth here
Onward.
on the Starship Enterprise.
Oh, shit. I stole so many of your magic items. I just...